Well, good morning, everyone. It looks like we're up and running. I don't know for sure, but I think we are a little bit early today. Yeah, I wanted to jump on here because if you happen to be an investor of FOXO, she's running. FOXO starting to rise at 2.5% this morning. We need to see it really go much higher, obviously. We want to see that go back up to 70 or 80. Good morning and welcome. It's time to get going. What do you say? Time to make some money today. Sofi looks good this morning, too. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day to be buying stock. Come on, all you cats, let's get ready to rock. Then we'll buy. Pray that she flies. It's fun, here we all go. We'll buy the low and watch it rise. And if we make a buck, we know it's sure luck, and we'll be surprised. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. You stick around and have fun and play. Won't you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Can you email me the charge, Cat? Sure can, Rusty. Sorry, thank you for the memory, Rusty. Charts. Sure can. I can do it pretty quickly, too. I've got a whole new method. I'll try to do it right now, Rusty. Do I have an email from you in my Gmail? Let's go see if we've got a Gmail, Rusty. And then we'll just do it right now while I'm streaming here this morning early. And let's go up here and search mail for Rusty. Or Prater would probably be more likely. Huh. Don't see that. So here's what we're going to do. Yes. Here's what we're going to do. It says here on this list that I already sent those all to you right there. I guess I made a mistake. It says Rusty Prater, dividends, day trade, longs, dividends, and day trades. Rusty Prater, dividends, day trade, longs, dividends, and day trades. That's what? Hold on. Rusty Prater. What's going on? All right, maybe they got deleted or something. I'm happy to send them to you again, but I don't see your email over here on my Gmail. I'm not seeing anything from you showing up. So you need to send me to tyself@gmail.com. I'll show it to you right here, members list. Please send it to this email right here. So I guess there's no way I could have sent them to you because I don't have you in my email, unless you use a different email user. Yeah. Good morning and greetings from Nashville. All right. One day we're going to meet down there in Nashville. I go through Nashville all the time on my way. I got cousins that live down there, aunts and uncles. I moved here to Michigan from Nashville. I used to have a music store. I was running a rental equipment division of the store that's called Nashville Used Music, which is one of the biggest music stores in Nashville and the oldest store that's been there for decades and decades, right on the main road there, Nolensville Road, southern Nashville. But just send me an email and I'll get it over to you, all the charts. Rusty. Just send me an email and I'll get it over to you, all the Donald, good morning. Welcome to the tank. Austin, Showhammer, yo, yo, yo. Good morning. Yes. So at any rate, let me just put this down here, move this screen over here where we can monitor what you guys are saying. And somebody let me know that they paid off $30,000 off of their mortgage. Woo! That's sweet, isn't it? 30,000 paid off the mortgage. Said they weren't too happy with them about that. Whoa, that's good. I got me a flathead catfish today. Behind my computer, a little flathead. Kind of looks nice that way. Good morning, Donald. So yeah, just shoot me an email, Rusty Prater, to that email address that you just saw on your screen, and I will be happy to send you the charts, and it will take no time at all. This morning, Sofi was attacked right at the opening at 4 o'clock, folks. At 4 a.m., they tried to run it down. The volume's kind of light here in the pre-market, 64,000 only. I'll update this. We might. Oh, 352,000. That's more what I would have expected. And we've regained over half of what we lost yesterday already in the pre-market. We're going higher, believe me. If we go down here to the pre-market trades, if we click on this button right here, then we can come over here and we can change this range to 4 a.m. Then we can slide down here and move this arrow all the way back to 4 o'clock, hopefully. Well, 4:15 anyway. So, I'm wrong. Here it is. This is where it starts, because the data is delayed on this screen a little bit. So 1557. 1557 per share for Sofi at 429, and that's a 15-minute day, so around 4:15. I'm not sure why I can't get over here 4 o'clock. I'm putting on 4 o'clock. If I go back to the 5, oh, that's 411. 1560 at 411. 1562, 1563 at 409. Damn, I already started. I haven't even made my coffee yet. Good morning, David Garcia. Rusty Prater just sent you the email. All right. Well, let's knock this out right now, baby. Let's knock it out right now. Watch how fast you have these charts. Time me. I want you to time me right now. How fast I can get you the charts to you. So go ahead and hit hit it right now. Hit your timer right now, and we're starting send you the information. All right, start now, and here we go. All right, and so we go right here. Boop, 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 boop. All right. And of course, some of this won't apply to you. Greetings and welcome to the tank. You've been here forever. But at any rate, we're going to copy, and we're going to reply, and we post it in here, boop, and we hit paste, bam, and then we send it, boom, and you just got your first one. Next, here we go, second one, radically, doop, copy, doop, come over here. Go reply, doop, 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 paste, boink, and send. And you got the second one. And here's the third one coming to you now. Ooh, right now. One, doop, there it is. Oh, and this one, I'm actually going to send you my little logo with it. How's that? Copy. There we go. Come down here. And here's the third one. Just like that. Paste. Man, you're gonna love this one. This one here with the dividends. Send it. All right, and there it goes. And you got all three. Congratulations. What's the time? How long did it take? All right, there it goes. And you got all three. Congratulations. What's the time? How long did it take? I'm gonna guess less than 3 minutes. Sure beats the Pony Express from back in the early 1700s and 1800s. Look how fast we've gone from horseback to across the world in seconds. 22,000 miles out to outer space and back. 44,000 total miles in that length of time. 22,000 miles out to outer space and back. 44,000 total miles. The satellites out there that are out there are 22,000 miles away. It's a measured distance that's perfect. Satellites are always falling, everyone, in case you didn't know that. Satellites are always falling. Oh my goodness, look at Sofi. Galileo's the one that figured out that you could put things out there at a certain distance and they would just keep falling and falling, and you wouldn't even have to really. It's amazing. It's just an amazing feature of physics and everything. And the distance is perfect, and these things are just falling always, and they're just in orbit. They get into an orbit, folks. And then they just orbit around the Earth with the gravity just keeping them in the exact place. It's amazing how satellites work, folks. I used to install satellite dishes back in Houston, Texas when I lived there before I joined the band out there and started traveling all over the world. I was in a band called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. We were also known as Flyer, and here's a picture of us. We had two bands. This was our hors d'oeuvre band where we played at Hilton hotels and Marriott hotels and Adams Mark hotels, the nice hotels, folks. And we would play these hors d'oeuvre sets where we'd be out there dump dum dum dump bum bum dump dum dump dump dum dump dump. We'd play all that cocktail hour, just all this, satin dog, girl from Ipanema, you name it. That's me right there, sax player, playing all over the U.S., folks, touring all over the countryside, playing every state, just moving every week from state to state. Sofi, yeah. When I moved everything down here to the basement, folks, I dug up some old photographs. I figured you might want to see some of me when I was a kid. That's me when I was a kid. I'm sorry I'm getting so much reflection here, and it's got stuff all over it, but that was me when I was a youngster. Ooh, yeah. This is when Cheryl first met me back in 1983, what I looked like. And we were separated for many, many, many years, and then we got back together. I have a very interesting history, there's no doubt. This picture was taken. I had just gotten back from Haiti. I had only been back about 2 weeks, and it was one of my graduation picture thingies or whatever. The person that took the graduation pictures, I asked them, "Hey man, can I throw on another couple shirts and take some other pictures for my portfolio?" And they said, "Yeah." I said, "It's cool. It doesn't hurt to ask." You 58? No, I'm 63. I was born in 1961. I think I'm 63. Raccoon TV, watched your shell of fortune. I know you meant wheel. Pretty awesome. Ah, cool. Shell of fortune. Lowry, look at an American Messi. Grand Rising. Goodness gracious. Look at this stock. They're going to try and hold it at 1566. Are you kidding me, folks? That isn't going to happen, folks. The gains are going to be so great on this stock now. I put out a little quick one last night video to let everybody in the world know that this thing's going to spike. It's going to spike so fast. And do I ever have a lot of information for you this morning, folks? I want you to see something here, okay? So here's the first thing I want to show you. This is Sofi 6-month chart, okay? This is the Sofi 6-month chart that I'm using right here. And let me refresh this screen because this says 4:24 a.m. So I don't want to confuse you about the price because it's not 1557 anymore, okay? And good morning to you, all of you early risers. I decided to start up early this morning because things are moving. One of them that's moving is FOXO. And look at that, folks. It's up 7.9% now. And it's going to move right on up to 70 or 80, maybe. We'll see. So 7.9% now. And it's going to move right on up to 70 or 80, maybe. We'll see. Now, I'm going to show you why it's very important to be a member of this channel. Right now, I'm going to get onto my channel right here, and I'm going to hit View My Channel. And I'm going to click right here, Community. Okay, now I'm going to say Alert. Boom, boom, boom. You are getting this because you are a member of the channel. FOXO is is running in the pre-market, and at 8:39, or I'll just put 8:40 a.m. it is priced at, and what is it priced at? 59.48, up 7+%. Please like this video so I know you received this alert. CHEERS. Sofi in pre-market is priced at, where are we now on Sofi? Sofi is priced at 1565, 827. Yep, 1565. And so this is why it's important to be a member of this channel. Where did it go? 827. Yep, 1565. Where did it just go? There it is. 1565. All right, there we go. And over here, instead of just public, I put for all channel members. And then I hit post. And those of you that are channel members will hopefully be getting a notification right now to check out this notice that I just put here. And I hope you'll hit the like button if you see it. Okay. And so there you go. That's one reason it's a good idea to be a member of this channel, because I'll be notifying you when things start to take off, people. And you can sell it if you want to, if you're up big time. If you were buying with me when it was getting beat up yesterday and getting knocked down, way down. So anyway, I know some people did buy it. Oh my gosh, it's jumped now to 11% up. Wow. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I can go right back to that stream this very second. Oh man, let's get over here, YouTube, my channel, and I'm going to edit this thing. Wow. Nice, folks. We're going over where I got in now. My average is around 57 on this. Wow, it's up 15%, folks. Whoa. All right, everybody. What a way to start the day. Let's start selling. Gosh dang, holy cow. And I got to get over here on my Charles Schwab and sell this here. Hold on. I'm going to put in some sell orders right now. 61 is a good number. And I'm going to just take it right now. I'm going to take my profits because, man, I was down big time. Now, unfortunately, here on Thinkorswim, they won't let me sell in the pre-market. Or believe me, I would. But I am going to sell on my Charles Schwab account over here, folks. So just give me a minute here to do this. Now, unfortunately, here on Thinkorswim, they won't let me sell in the pre-market. Okay, hold on here. Get that out of my way. So just give me a minute here to do that. All right, here we go. Okay, and I'm going to sell right here, folks. I'm putting in 61 cents, 0.61. And I got a lot of shares of this. I'm sitting on like freaking, I don't know, 30, 40,000 shares of this thing. And I mean, dollar-wise, I think I got about 20,000 in it right here. All right, hold on. I'll fix that. Don't worry. All right. And let's put that in right now, 61, and see if we get lucky. And then I'm just going to put in right here and also limit order at 60 and just go ahead and dump probably about 10,000 here at 60. So let's put, similar. And that's pre-market, folks. You're doing extended hours, not doing a day. You have to put it in a limit order, and you have to put it in the pre-market, extended AM. Delete. Okay. And 14%. So I'm done with this. I'm put that order in now. And I'm out right here on my FOXO and making a nice little profit. And let's go see where I am on right now on this screen. It says profit loss $4,000 on Sofi for one. But now let's look at FOXO. And I'm out right here on my FOXO making a nice little profit. And let's go see where I am on right now on this screen. I'm up today 2,892 on this stock. And I just went green, folks. Look at that. I just went green. I'm up $300 finally. Wow, what a fight on this thing yesterday. And it was a pretty a little bit depressing at the end of the day. But then again, you know, someone said, are you going to sell? I said, no, I think I'm going to hold this baby. It seems like it's being accumulated. That's what I said yesterday. It looks like it's being accumulated. All right, so I'm selling right there. I'm going to get another order in here at 60. I'm going to put one at 62. So just give me a second here. I appreciate it, though. Okay. All right, so I'm selling right there. I'm going to go here at 60. I'm going to put one at 62. Just give me a second here. Who knows? It might even get to 66. It may even go to 66, and it may even go to 70 again, like it did yesterday. But I'm not taking any chances. I'm selling some here on my real account, folks. I'm not going to take chances on this. All right. Get over here. There we go. But I'm not taking any chances. I'm selling some here on my real account, folks. I'm not going to take chances on this. And I'm at 61 here. Come on, baby. Let's fill this 61 right now. Come on, baby. Yeah, it's very close to getting it there. I think it's going to hit it. I've got 39,300 of this stock. 39,300. Let's fill this 61 right now. Come on, baby. Yeah, it's very close to. All right, let's just do 60 here again. I've got 39,300 of this stock. 39,300. Okay, and I am. All right, let's just do so 60. Going out right at 60 limit is all I'm putting in. I'm going to do 5,000 here. Okay. There we go. And there we go. 5,000 out, just sold just there. 60 limit is all I'm putting in. I'm going to do 5,000 here. 5,000 just sold at 60 cents, folks. Exact order number I had in, and it's dropping right now. So, folks, if you're got this, I would not wait around for any more profits on this. Take some off the top here early. Get out. Please take some off. Make sure you put limit orders in and extended. Okay? Just sold at 60 cents, folks. Exact order number I had in, and it's dropping right now. So, folks, if you're got this, I'm just going to go ahead and take out what I've got in this right now. Take some off the top here early. Get out. I just don't like what it's doing here, not holding over 60. It didn't hold over 70 yesterday, and they ran the crap out of it, and it's not holding over 60 now. So I'm going to put in here a 58-cent sell order here. I'm just going to go ahead and take out what I've got in this. I just don't like what it's doing here, not holding over 60. It didn't hold over 70 yesterday, and they ran the crap out of it, and it's not holding over 60 now. And I'm going in now. Yep, review order and go for it. A limit order, folks. Ah, nice. Well, I just sold at 60 again. Huh, that's interesting. Well, now it's starting to rise, so I guess I'll hold on for just a little bit longer, see if the 61 and 62 will sell. And then I'll be out for what I got in this thing. And I'll make a nice little profit on this. Right now, I'm only up on this account this morning, 198, but now I'm up 300, so it's starting to rise again. Good. Who knows? It might continue to rise, but anyway, that's where we're at on that. And let's go see what this chart looks like. Very nice this morning, everyone. Congratulations. I feel a lot better for you. Okay, I love you, beautiful. I hope you have a good short day, and it's over quickly. Let's go see what this chart looks like. Very nice this morning, everyone. Congratulations. I feel a lot better for you. You guys give me a minute here, okay? I'm gonna give me a minute. I want to go give my wife a kiss goodbye. Don't you go anywhere, folks. It won't take long, but must be done. No doubt about it. You guys give me a minute here, okay? I'm gonna give me a minute. I want to go give my wife a kiss goodbye. Don't you go anywhere, folks. It won't take long, but must be done. No doubt about it. You guys give me a minute here, okay? I'm gonna give me a minute. I want to go give my wife a kiss goodbye. Don't you go anywhere, 4. Love you. All right. Woo, got me some smooching. Got some smooching in. I had to go say farewell and get a nice hug from my beautiful. All right. Thank you for your patience whilst I did that. See, we lost a couple people, but that's all right. Stellar linen's up 410% over the last 30 days. Wow. Something looks fishy. Yeah, I've been following cryptos. I told my wife to sell at 99, and she did. She was over 99,000 when she sold. She was smart. And I also own some crypto stocks. The particular one I'm most interested in is BITF, which I still just patiently hold until they get all those new miners installed, and then they'll be equaling CLSK's performance hash rate. And CLSK is now priced, last time I looked, around $13, $14 a share. So this company, BITF, that I own, it's just been getting hoarded and accumulated. And one day, folks, this is going to be a surprising move because they're going to surpass even possibly the production of CLSK. And CLSK stock is at over, last I looked, over $13. So BITF is my pick for, and I could be wrong. I don't know. It could go down. I never am certain about anything, but that's one I'm holding long. So let's get over here and look at this FOXO a little closer here. We're going to change this viewing tool right here and come over to this one. Okay. That looks pretty good. I think we're going to bounce right here and continue to move upwards. Maybe. I can't be sure. They're sure trying to come at it a little bit. The green candlesticks are getting less and less. That's the volume. And down here, you can see the most recent volume candlesticks have been the red ones. I sent these to people that are monster level and Goliath level. I can send you these candlesticks that show you that this was all buyers, all buyers, all buyers, a portion of buyers and sellers, all buyers, portion of buyers and sellers, all sellers, all buyers, big sell-off. You see that? Every one of these candlesticks isn't just like the ones that Thinkorswim uses. Mine are more advanced. And I can send you the code, and you can input it, and you can use this code, and this will help you in your trading. It's worth what you'll be paying for it. I promise you. It's $24.99 a month to become a Goliath member. And if you do it, you'll be getting my dividend charts too. My dividend, 67 dividend paying stocks. But right now I'm looking here very closely at this FOXO because you might think I'm crazy, but I might even buy some more here on this. Who knows? I mean, it really looks like it might even start to make another move on up. We got the first big green candles coming back in, more volume right there. Of course, this was all red, but still, we'll see. We'll watch it. Hopefully it keeps going up for all of you people that bought that with me. Right now, we're just sort of breaking even on it, you know. But at least we're not down like we were yesterday, that's for sure. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'll take it. I'll take that any day of the week. And that's why I sold over here just now while I was actually profitable on it on my Charles Schwab account. But anyway, I did sell that FOXO, so hope you got the alert this morning on it. Now let's go look at Sofi's chart. And folks, I got a bunch of information for you today. And I want you to know, I stumbled on a new channel this morning. And this person that I stumbled on that's talking about Sofi had one of the most concise deliveries that was very, very informative, I would say. And I was so impressed that I left him a comment and told him that I was going to tell you all about him, all right? And I want you to please consider going over and subscribing to this individual. He's pretty new. He doesn't have that many subscribers right now, but I want you to know about him. And this Sofi chart, folks, it looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Let's get over here and click on this and highlight this area of it. Okay, yep. Wow. Looks good, man. Looks like they're trying to hold it back is what it looks like. Looks like this thing's starting to make a move, and it looks like they're trying to hold it back. But I want you to see this. Hold on. So this is the individual that I'm going to be talking about that I want you to see. And let me go over here to my history. There it is. And I'm actually going to put a link to his channel. So here we go. History. My viewing history. All right, here we go. 28 target ahead. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it right here. Okay, so this is right here who I'm talking about, this channel right here.
Today, let's dive into Sofi's market activity, dissect its trading dynamics, explore what the shorts are up to, and consider the broader market conditions. The market closed just moments ago, and there's a lot to unpack.
This is it. Yeah, this is it right here.
Welcome to Daily Stock.
Okay, so this is right here who I'm talking about, this channel right here.
And turn on post notifications by hitting the bell so you never miss any of our uploads, and also enter our giveaway. But before that, alert, this is not a financial advice video. SoFi Technologies closed slightly in the green at 16.9s, marking a 0.58% increase. It hit a new 52-week high of 16.9s, but this level was short-lived as the broader market influenced a pullback. Also enter our giveaway. But before that, almost immediately after the market opened, the low for the day was $15.52, with a significant 44.7 million shares traded, a number slightly below the 60-day average of 60 million shares. The broader market's movements, particularly the S&P 500, added to the uneasiness. When the index hit psychological levels like 6,000, profit-taking tendencies often emerge, triggering broader pullbacks. Short sellers increased their position by 393,000 shares, bringing the total shorted shares to 14.04% of the free float, or 149.5 million shares. The data suggests consistent shorting activity over the past week, possibly an attempt to apply downward pressure on SoFi's stock price. Interestingly, despite this activity, the average duration of short positions has dropped to 32.6 days from a previous 36 days.
All right, so folks, you got the message. This is the kind of message he's delivering, and I just want you to be aware of it, okay? His name is Daily Stock Update. He's got 4,000, and I will indeed share this link. I'll copy this and share this with you, okay? And I want you guys to go over, and I want you to please not just go and watch the video, but make sure that you do hit the like and subscribe, okay? Because I think this is some very good, very good. And I'm just going to type in here, watch this. Oh, goodness gracious. Hold on. W-A-T. And please subscribe. Okay? So here we go. That's going to do it. Watch this, folks, and please subscribe and help this guy get his channel going too, because this guy's got some good information, folks. We want this kind of information shared. The market is open, huh? Happy trading. Watch this, people, and please subscribe. All right, and I'm going to put in the link now. Paste. Boink. And there it is. And I'd appreciate it if you go over and do that, because this type of person who's putting up this kind of data needs to have more people over there, all right, to see what he's showing in such a great way. I really like the way he did it. It's very, very well explained. Everything's drawn out, written out. It's visual. I think you'll appreciate it. So go over there and watch him, and make sure you hit the subscribe button. Get over there and do it, and that's make it jump up for him, because it definitely is. Let me go over here and see how many he's got now. He's got 4.84 subscribers, and I'd like to see it be more. 4.84 subs. So help him out, folks. Get over there, and you'll watch it. The video is only 4 minutes and 46 seconds long, so, geez, go over there and watch it, and I don't mind if you leave me for a little bit. Hey, look at this FOXO this morning, everybody. Alert, alert, alert. She's running, and I don't know how high she's going to go, but I sold some already. Charles Schwab, I sold at 60 cents, two big chunks, and I've actually taken my money profit out of it. Okay, it's not a lot, but just subscribe to him now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kat, can you type his channel name? I can't click the link. Yeah, it's here. You can see it right here. There it is, right there. Daily stock update. Daily stock update. And man, I was very impressed. I was so impressed that I did subscribe and hit the like, of course. And now I'm sharing it with all of you. And it's just a 4-minute, really impactful. I mean, chock full of great information, folks. And I was very impressed. And so I'm asking you to go subscribe to his channel, help him out, let him see a big jump and surge today in his subscribers, and let's get a lot of people over there. Screenshot the link and then copy from photos. Oh my. All right, let's try it. Well, I just showed everybody where it is. Daily stock update. And the thing is titled, Could SoFi Reach $28? You'll find them. You'll find them. Foxo special meeting vote from Schwab. All right. But let's try and share it. We'll screenshot the link. It looks pretty blurry. This camera's going to be replaced, folks. You're going to see me streaming from a brand new one soon. I don't think that's going to be visible, to be honest with you. Let me. Yeah, that's horrible. I mean, you can't make that out, unfortunately. I don't think anyone could read it all. Yeah, that's too bad. But anyway, you see it there. Delete screenshot. Bye-bye. All right, that was all quick and over. Hopefully my volume is now still working, because sometimes it cuts off when I do stuff like that. I will just letting you know, applesauce, know how to be able to copy and paste the link. Okay, yeah, it's good to know. I'm glad you just shared it with me. When I get a better camera, I'll be able to do it. But at any rate, go over and watch it. It's a video titled today, Could SoFi Reach $28? And breaking down the market trends. SoFi stock analysis. Daily stock update is the channel. And let's get him a bunch of more subscribers. I think he deserves it, right? So at any rate, I see 4.84 thousand is what he's got now. And we're going to make that go over 5. Let's help him. All right. So selling SoFi, this Foxo this morning, I sold some for what I had in it. And I'm playing on house money, folks. I sold it at 60 cents. I had an average share price of 57, and I just don't have a good feeling about the way it ran up yesterday and was slaughtered down all day. So I just thought I'm going to play it safe and get my money back out and then play on house money. We'll see. It won't matter if it drops or goes up now. Anything else I sell it for is pure profit. But at least I made a little buck. I'm going to make a buck or two, hopefully. We'll see how it ends up. Be safe, everyone. Much love. Emilio Aguirre, thank you. We had a giant fire in our factory today. Oh, no, nobody was hurt. God watches over all of us, and every day is a blessing. Early start to the holidays. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, well, Lord, I say a prayer now that when this business has this kind of shutdown for a while, that I hope people don't suffer anything from not having their income affected in a negative way. That's what I'll say, Lord, and I put that out there for you. Reverse split, more digging on FOXO. They merged with RVNA with 60 billion float. Info, look at November 6th. Oh, by the way, Jim, I appreciate you sending me the notification about this stock. And he has news that there is going to be a lot of shares that are a reverse split and this stuff coming forward or something. So you people beware. Let's get out of this thing because it's going to have a shaky forward going forward apparently. And just it's better safe to just sit on the sidelines with things like this. I'm glad I got my money back this morning, I have to tell you. And I still have some of this. I still have quite a few shares of it, but I sold enough to make sure wasn't going to lose on it. That's for sure. Because Jim Renteria told me, you better watch that stock, Catfish. He sent me a notice last night that there was something going on with the shares. A lot of share dilution coming down the pipe. So just so you're aware of it. And like I said, I sold it, and I've got still an order at 61, and I've got an order at 62. And 63 will be going in, and 64, 65, and 66. All of my orders will be going out in that order. And if you give me a second here, let me get back over here and get them put in there. All right. And the market, someone said, is open, but the market, as far as I know, opens at 9:30 a.m. So as far as I know, don't get confused. The market opens at 9:30. Now the market is open for trading though. Right now with us, we can trade right now, and you should make some money on this stock. We were buying this thing a lot lower yesterday, man. When they ran that thing down, we just stayed in it. You know why? Because to me, it just felt to me like it was being manipulated, folks. It just had a feeling of it. I told you, it just had an odor of being manipulated. It stinked up. It stunk. It stunk of Shorty working on it. That's what I said yesterday. It had and I said, this dang thing could go right up to 70 or 80 cents tomorrow. I think they just all want in as low as they could get. That's what I told you all yesterday about this stock. I said to everyone, it seemed to me like it was just being completely manipulated. Now, don't get me wrong. You see it was up 36% yesterday. But you better go take a look at what the high was yesterday. 70 cents. 70 cents was the high yesterday. And that's another reason I decided to go out when it hit 60 today, because I saw what they did after 70. They annihilated the thing. So I thought, well, today they're just going to drop it 10 cents. And when it hits 60, they're going to annihilate it down from that this time. So I just decided to be, safe, and I sold. Now, I can't sell on my Thinkorswim account, unfortunately. I can't sell on Thinkorswim, and I see them trying to push Sofi back down now like they did with earlier this morning. But it's not going to go any lower than it was this morning at 15.55, I think it was. Let's go look down here at, and that was exactly at 4 a.m. Sofi hit the low at 4 a.m. for 1 minute. Or less than that, just several seconds, and it was at the low, and then it was gone, off it went. So, but let's go look at FOXO's chart right now. And I've got a lot of information here to share with you today, folks. I've got a bunch of information to share. For one thing, if you're wanting to know, here's where we're going to see resistance. So put some sell orders in at 1573, 1589, 1614, folks. And we're going to see low side resistance at 1547. All right. This morning, I decided to go over to Vanguard, and what to my eyes did I appear to behold was it wasn't a company that decided they should sold. It was a buyer instead, my friends. And be aware of how much they just increased their portfolio. Whammo, Vanguard comes in and decides to increase 19.32% of value to their Sofi portfolio. Whoa. Folks, you know what I say? I say frickin' follow the money, all right? Now, please do me a favor. We're going to come up to 9:12 and 8 seconds, and I'd like to ask you all to hit the like button together at 9:12 and 8 seconds, because my favorite number is the number 8. So at 9:12 and 8 seconds, we're going to count down. Please hit the like button. Don't smash it. Don't pound it. Anything else. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there, please. And if you've already hit the like button, you can just hit the smileys and the poppers and the streamers and everything else. Because, folks, we'll bring more people to this channel. Can you take a look at any of the other stocks you wrote on your paper? Yeah, we can take a look at these. KULR, RGTI, QBTS, QMCO. Sure enough, we'll look at them. Let's go take a look at them right now. See if we have them on one tab or not. Thank you for hitting that. Thank you for hitting that like button. I appreciate it. And here we are pulling up KULR right now, and it's down 1.2% in the pre-market. We'll move it over here. FGHIJK, PQRS. We'll move this over. PQRS. And the other one now is going to be RGTI. RGTI. I might have that on one tab too. Hold on before I open this. Let's see. RGTI, I do. I'm parking these sites. Whoa, look at that, folks. Wow. Hey, yeah. RGTI. The same thing was done to it yesterday that they did to this FOXO, I guess. Everything was just manipulated down. Wow, RGTI. And now let's take a look at QBTS. QBTS. Here's QMCO. QMCO. This was called out by our buddy Double K. Whoa! Holy smokes, everybody! Yes! Double K calls that on the rundown yesterday. He said, "I think it could be a time to get in on this." QMCO. Holy smokes! Do I have QBTS in here? Archer, 10X, Soundhound. I don't. QBTS. Let's put that in. Wow. Well, he called it, folks. He said these quantum stocks. There it is. QBTS. Well, it's still up 5%. Wow. Big winners. I don't know if any of you guys picked up any of those yesterday. Look at that. Sofi's made all of its losses up already in the pre-market almost. And we're starting to get a lot of people here. Good morning, Sledge. Good morning, everyone. Yes, good morning, Jim Renteria. Can you take a look at any of the other stocks? Good suggestion, Ambaswag. Yes, brain fart. Thought market open at 6, at 9. Forgive me, LOL. Haven't had my coffee yet. Don't worry. Look at the historical. Someone says, let's see, Jim, look at the historical trat for Foxo, Cat. We got better plays. Yep, I hear you. Wow, yes, I sold it, man. Don't worry, I'm out, Jim. Reverse split, more digging on Foxo. They merged with, okay. Emilio Aguilar, we had a giant, okay, I read that. Austin, FOXO special. FOXO had a special, folks. Apparently there's a vote from Schwab coming on with FOXO. It was in an email, he says. Check into that. If you can help me out, folks, screenshot the link. Okay, we've already done that. Just subscribe. All right, thank you very much. All right, moving forward. And ladies and gentlemen, today on this site, we've jumped up to over 2.5 million views. And I want to thank you all for helping me make this channel grow. And I appreciate it very much, all of you who do subscribe. If you want to get even more out of this channel, become a member. And if you want to be able to get my dividends, the ones that pay incredible dividends, then come on over and become a member. It's only $24.99 a month, folks. I guarantee you, when you see these dividend stocks I've got, you're going to go, holy crap. I want that. So here it is here. I'll show you my dividend stocks right now. Now, these are sheets I've made up myself using Google Sheets, okay? Google Sheets. And I'm not going to show you the stocks, but I'm going to show you how much money they freaking made. And these Google Sheets update as soon as it starts. See, it's updating right now. And what I have set up on my Google Sheets here, folks, this is what you get if you become a Goliath member, which is $24.99 a month, and that gives you access to the data, and you can add your own stocks in there. You can add more stocks of your own in there, and you can change this. You can delete some, you can add to it. It's editable. You're going to get an editable version. Okay, all I have to do over here is click share, and then I can give you the ability to watch this, and I can say what access I want to give you. And this is an editor. See, I can choose editor if you're a Goliath catfish, or I can just make something you can view if you're a monster catfish. Okay, so here you'll be able to still see the data, but you can't change it if you get the monster level, which is I think $9.95 or $9.99 per month. But folks, it's going to be worth it, because let me show you these. First of all, here's how I have them set up. I'm showing you on these stocks how much the price is, how much it's risen, and the market's not open now, so these prices aren't in here now. But when it opens and starts going, you'll see what it was 5 days ago, what the price was 10 days ago, what the price was 30 days ago. You'll see the 5-day gain, the 10%, 10-day, the 30-day gain, and the 1 year. Look at the 1 year gains on these dividend paying stocks. Look at these gains over 1 year. Look at them. And when you get this list, you can buy the ones that are hugely up, and you can not buy these. You can just take them off if you want. But look at most of these gains that are stocks that are paying dividends. This is over 1 year, folks. Look at this. You will want this, and you should get it, because look at the percentage gains of some of these dividend paying stocks that I have on this list. And this is growing. All of them are growing like mad and paying dividends. The ones that aren't, you don't buy them. The ones that have the proven track record, you do, okay? This is what I'm telling you, folks. I've got 67 major run-up stocks that are green, green, green. And I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, that this is something you can make free money with. And even when these stocks drop a little bit, you can make money, because they're still paying you dividends, every one of these. So, folks, if you want to become a Goliath member or a monster level member, you'll have access to these, and I think you'll really make a lot of money, more than you would otherwise, I believe. So there you go. That's my Catfish dividend stocks, okay? And thank you for taking the time to take a look at those. And if you become a Catfish member at that level, you've already got those charts. I sent them out this morning to Rusty Prater. In fact, he just got them all. So Rusty, congratulations on your Goliath membership and all that, those charts that I was able to send you in Thailand. Rusty Prater over there in Thailand, everyone. And holy cow, I sure am glad I sold this at 16, folks. No, not this one. I'm looking at the wrong one. I thought that was Foxo. Oh, look at that, folks. It's going to fill my 61s and 62s here, it looks like. Maybe I already did. Yeah, I sold at 61. Oh! Verify it's you. What is this YouTube BS? Verify it's me stuff. Huh? Me. And folks, we just hit 17,550 subscribers. Wow. Holy smokes. That's incredible. I want to thank each and every one of you. Now, how you can become a member and join in is, there's several ways, but the easiest way is just go down below the stream that you see streaming right here. Go down below this stream. And you'll see right here, it says join right there. Join the channel as a member. And when you click on this, then it shows you a little window pops up, and you can join at a big bottom cat just to show your support monthly for this channel, $4.99, and you'll get a little emoji like this one. You start out the first month you're in with that catfish. The second month you get that one. The third month you get that one. The fourth month this. 6 month that. The 1 year you get that catfish. This is the 3 year, the 2 year, the 3 year, and the 5 year you get the gold cat. All right, that's how this works. And so make sure that if you want that data that you want to be able to change, you go in at the Goliath level membership, okay? And if you want the data on the charts, and you'll get also the notifications that I sent out this morning early to let people know about these running stocks. If you're a member of the tank, you will get those notifications no matter what level you are, all right? So it's valuable information to have, and I hope you'll agree. So that's how you join, all right? Now, let's get back over here. And yes, folks, I had sell orders this morning when I put up the notification to you all to sell this stock this morning at 60 cents, 61, 62, put orders up to 66 cents. Now, I've already sold enough to make a profit on this, and I locked away $1,000 plus. So I sold what I put into it and locked away 1,000. And now the rest of the shares that I'm sitting on, house money, folks, no way I can lose here. It's a zero chance of loss. I have no risk anymore in this stock at all. And the reason why is because Jim Renteria wrote me last night and said, man, they're going to dilute the hell out of this. They're doing share. There's a split and all this coming, reverse split. He said, be careful. So I got out this morning when it was at 60, and I got an order that sold at 61. That one I made money on, and the 62 I'm going to make money on. And I made money on even on the 60 because my price average was 57 cents. So it wasn't a huge take, but with that notice I got from Jim Renteria, I said, man, I'm not holding on to this. It's just my decision. I could have held, but I sold it, folks. Look at American Messy. Low key, look at an American Messy. We should, hold on here. I got to get up here. Rusty Prater, under 60 seconds. You got that data under 60 seconds. Nice to be on early. Thanks, Lord. Thanks, Lord. Blessed our trades today. That's red. All right. Amen. That's right, Jim Renteria. You are still holding HNST? No, I think one share. I don't think I still have any more HNST. I think I sold it. But I probably will regret that now that you mention it. Let's go see what HNST is doing. HNST, honestly, this is the honest company. Oh, how much is it up? Oh, well, it's rising a little bit. I don't think I own it anymore, though. I usually don't hold those kind of stocks very long. I don't. 9 times out of 10, I get in one day and I'm out completely except for one share. So looking here across this, and nope, I don't see any HNST anymore. And I sold it all. I didn't even keep one share of it. Folks, what I like to do is I like to keep one share when I sell. And then every morning, these have been good money makers and they run really, really big up and down. But every morning I can go over here when the market opens and I can see which ones are up. So right now, Buru is up a penny. I can see Duo is up 3 cents. I can see EV Go is up 6 cents. And I can see GOVX is up 5 cents. I can see Grab is making a move up 6 cents. I can see Lunar, LUNR, is up 5.25. Now, this is my profit on it, folks. I'm not saying that they're up this much, but I'm up just a little bit on these, okay? So these are the ones rising, and LUNR is one I'm slightly up on. So that's why I keep one share, folks. Now, some of these I still own on here because Thinkorswim wouldn't let me sell these. Thinkorswim wouldn't let me sell FOXO this morning here yet, so I'm still on here. I have to hold these things, but on my Charles Schwab, I did not. I sold them when they got to 60 and 61. So GDC Cat, yep, I'm still up on that position. I have just a few shares, 50. I've got 160 shares, and I'm up $151. And it's just hanging there till, unfortunately it doesn't have the volume, but you wait, you'll see. It'll have its day. You just be patient. And if you're not going to be patient with it, just sell 10 shares a day until it's not there and move those 10 over to these runners that are going up like we catch all the time. Man, you saw those stocks that Double K told you about? Those things have gone crazy. Look at this. This is QMCO, everybody. Double K called you yesterday and said, I think you should get in. He said, I think it's a good get in time because they've run it down. And he was 100% correct. He's a catfish, folks. He knows when they run it down. And he saw that they had run this down yesterday. The next one is this one he told us about, QBTS. He also told us about this stock, RGTI, yesterday. Double K is on fire, man. All right, we're 3 minutes away from opening, and at 9:28, folks, I'd like to ask you to hit the like button. We got 150 here in the tank right now, and we could have over 200 if you guys at the same time at 9:28 and 8 seconds if you'll all hit the like button. All right, I'd appreciate that. So we're getting very close now. Make sure you don't smash the like button. I don't want you to pound the like button. I don't want you to grind it or whatever. Don't do that. Nice and gentle, okay? Gently. And if you've already hit it, that's okay. If you've already hit the like, just hit the little poppers and the smileys and the hearts all at the same time. And we're going to get over 200 people on this channel today at the same time, I'm pretty sure. All right, and the news is big buyers, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button, and I tap my screen. Hit that like button right now, and let's get this channel out to even more and more people. Now, I put a link today up above. There is a link to a video I want you to go to today. Go over here and come up here, and I want you to go to this link that I posted right here somewhere. It says, watch this, okay? So go up here, folks, all you cats, and please click on this link that I posted that says, watch this. There it is, right there. It's a 4-minute video that you'll be glad you watched, okay? So go over there. I want you to subscribe to this individual's channel. He is the most concise, short, direct, straightforward that I've ever seen. All right. And I think you'll really like his Sofi delivery, folks. It is so easy to see everything that he points out in less than 5 minutes. I mean, this guy's good, folks. All right. Click on that link right there. And if you don't have the link, you can just go over to, what was it? I can't remember. Data Trader, I think he goes by. Anyway, let's go see what happens here at the opening bell, and then we'll go look at it more. But there's the link. Go watch it. It's not a link. All right. Well, anyway, I'll find it. It's on YouTube, and I've already found it this morning for others. I'll find it again, but I want to watch what's going to happen here right now at the open with my beautiful Sofi stock. So here we go. Let's go over to Sofi and take a look at it right here and now. Let's get this thing going. Let's make it run, folks. Let's go see this thing explode. And folks, I want you to know that this morning on Sofi, I believe you should have, there we go. I believe you should have your sell orders at 1573, 1589, 16, 11, 12, 13, 14. And your low buy orders at 1547. 1547 for the low today if they get it there. That's the number I think they'll shoot for. Now, we may not see that at all. And if we don't, that'll be fabulous, okay? But I'm just telling you that you should have buy orders in 1547, 48, 49, 1550. I already have orders in at 1555 and 1556. So that's what I'm shooting for. Anything from 1547 to 15, and this thing is gone, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. What is the volume right now? 956,000 shares traded. As we look down here, price at 1567. Up, all the gains are back from yesterday's losses. That's over. There are no losses. There will be no losses other than the shorts, just like they've been doing for the last month. Look how much the shorts are down. And they're shorting over $2.3 billion being shorted right now. That's right. 2.38 billion, I think, is the amount that they're shorting right now. Holy smokes. And look at their 6-month losses. They're down 123.84%. Yikes. Shorty's in a major hurt right now, down over $2.5 billion on SoFi shorting it. And it's not going to stop, folks. There we go. Let's take it to the next level. I'm telling you right now, folks, you should have an order in right there at 1573. 1573 is what I just called out. It just hit 1578. You should have also had a sell order at 1577 and 78. You should have already done that. And now you can buy back here at 1566. Now, what I want to do, I want to jump over on FOXO right now. I got to look at this. Let me get refreshed on it. And I'm going to probably sell right here. 57. What is happening here? Trying to run it down, and it just hit 61 here earlier. And this is pretty much the same thing they did to this dang thing yesterday, folks. That's why I sold it at 60 and 61 this morning in the pre-market. I just was worried, hey, man, they're probably going to freaking mess this thing all day and just run it all day like they did yesterday. The same manipulation act. And it's just going to be volume 2 of the same book, folks. That's what I'm saying. That's why I sold it. And I wish that stupid simulated trading would let you sell in the pre-market, because I would have sold all those in the pre-market too. But I couldn't because they wouldn't let me. Well, there she goes, folks. You're going to sell at 1576 and 77, and you should have a sell order at 1584, 86, 87, and 88. You should have sell orders here. And for a matter of fact, I'm going to go over here to trade, and I'm going to hit now Sofi right now, and I'm going to start selling. And I'm going to sell a lot because I got a lot to sell of it. 500 shares, 1577. I like that. So I'm going to sell at market 500 at 1577. That number I like a lot because they'll usually run it down off of that number. And I'm also there. I just sold at 1576, selling again at market. And I'm selling 500 shares at a time. And it just jumped to 1582. So now I'm going to put my orders in here. My buy orders are going to go in under this at 1569. I'm going in 50 at 1569, 15 at 50 at 1570, 50 at 1572, 73, 50 at 74. And now I'm going to start selling up here. And I don't know why it's defaulting that. I've got this thing sell market, and it's just doing 50. And I don't know why, but at any rate, I'm going to change this number. And this is the weird thing, because I already set this up, application settings, and in my default settings, it's supposed to already be set at a different amount. So I'm going to go order details, default quantity. I'm going to now make that 200 at a time. And that will be what I do. Default quantity orders, default quantity 200. That's the quantity of shares I want to do. Just 200 here, not all that. There we go. And I want to do them day, and I want to hit apply settings. And I just bought at 1574. I just bought at 1574. And now you know why I just sold up there at 1582, 83. You saw why I'm selling there, and I'm buying back here at 1574 now. And currently I'm up $6,337 today on this stock. And let's go look up, and I just got 1572 and 1571 and 1570 and 15. Yes, come on down to Catfish Town. Come on. Come down here to me. Come on down here. Yep. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. 66, folks. 1566. And I told you need to have orders at 1555 and 1554, and also put orders in at 1549, because 1547 is going to be the low resistance. 1547. I told you that 30 minutes ago. So there you go. You just got the sell up there at 1583, and now they've run it down 21 cents. How do you like that, folks? Now they've run it down 20 cents. Beautiful. And I'm going in for 20. Buy at market. And this is 20 share order is in, and I just filled that. 1564, folks. Just filled at 1564. And I love to buy at that number too, right along with Shorty. Yep, I love to buy at that number. Confirm and send. I'm in right here. Let's see what we get this time. Oh, limit order won't fill now. 1564 won't fill anymore. Let's move it up to 1567. There we go. And let's put one again at 1566. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go over here real quick and take a look at all these other stocks. Where is FOXO right now? They pulled it back down. So it was good to sell it this morning at 60, folks. And I told you this morning early you should sell it in the pre-market. Now, in regards to the individual that I watched this morning earlier, folks, I will tell you who that individual is. I posted a link, and I'll let you know who it is. Someone said it's not a link. Well, I put share, I clicked share a copy, and I set it in there, and it's supposed to be a link. So right now, since I guess that isn't a link, I'm going to show you who this is you need to watch. This is a 5-minute video that's on YouTube this morning, everybody. It's a 5-minute video that's on YouTube that this guy posted that you need to see. It is the most concise. I mean, it is information filled, folks. It is full of information about YouTube, about SoFi. And I'm going to get over here right now, and I'm going to get on my history. I'm going to find this video. If you just give me a second here, folks. Just give me a second. Here we go. We're going to history now. And the name of the video that I watched and the person you need to go subscribe to right now and go and listen to this 4 minute and 60 second or whatever it is. This is the video right here. All right. It is by this individual right here. Daily stock update. I want you to go watch that video. Someone said it's not a link that I posted to it. So it's very interesting that I come over here and I click on this site, and when I get on it, I let it, and there it is right now.
Long-term confidence among.
All right, there it is right there, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to click down here, share, and it says copy the link. So I hit copy. All right, I copy the link. It says it's been copied, and now I come over here to my video that's streaming, and I put it in. And it says, watch this, okay? I'm going to put watch this 4-minute video on SoFi. That's what I'm putting. Watch this 4-minute video on SoFi. Put a period, a space, and then I'm going to hit a Control V. And there it is. The link is there. And I posted it again. So there it is. There's the link once more, okay? Yep. Trending Stocks was saying that SoFi could pull back a bit today. Huh. All right, well, I think he's mistaken. It could. It always could. They've done it before. But ladies and gentlemen, holy smokes. That looks good right there. Another chance to buy, hopefully, at 15.55. I'm hoping. I just got through selling some. You saw me sell there. I wish that I would have been more ready there, but my sell orders are already on my other account, so they sold there. My other account sold at the high of the day because I've already got my sell orders there. You know, when I tell you to sell at 1576, 1577, I mean it. You saw it on the sheet, and today was the high, 1577, right? 1583. Well, guess what? That number's one away from the one on my sheet of 1584. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I have a sheet here that shows buy-sell numbers. And I'll show you this sheet so you can copy it. And then you'll know when to sell SoFi. Buy versus sell. And there it is right here. And you can see on this sheet that I nailed the high today, and I feel good about that. And I'm not proud about it. I'm just grateful to the good Lord for teaching me what I know about when to buy and sell the stock, okay? And I'm going to show you the numbers right now if I can pull this stupid thing over here. Man, sometimes this ain't easy. Sometimes life isn't easy, folks. All right, here we go. So I want you to see right here on this sheet where you should be selling SoFi each time. Now, don't worry about the ones. These numbers apply to any stock. It doesn't have to just be SoFi, folks. And don't worry about that it says 1. Just pretend that it says 15 or 16, okay? So at this stage of the game, this morning, I told you to sell at 176, 177, and 178. Well, in this case, it would have been at 15. All right, not 1, but 15. So I was telling you this morning to sell this stock at those numbers, okay? And isn't it interesting that the high was 1583? Because if you look here on my sell list again, what is the next numbers right down there? It says right there to sell at 183. See that? And I had a sell order there at 1583. So cha-ching, I sold at the high of the day today with my sell order at 1583. How do you like that? And I can guarantee you every single day if you put your sell orders in like this, you will hit the high every day. You will sell for the high every day. You should also have orders in to sell at 1606, 1607, and 1608. You should have orders on Sofi at 1611, 12, 13, and 14. And you should really go all the way up to 1620, folks, because they're going to try and stop it there for sure. From 1620, they're going to take it back to 1588. I promise you. And if they don't, then immediately take away the 22, 23, 24s and just go on up to the 31, 32s, 33, 16, 31, 32, 33. But at any rate, these are the numbers you should be selling. And this morning, guess what? I sold at the high of the day, 1583. Cha-ching. Thank you. Easily done. Easy to do, folks. Easy as pie. And then I just got through buying back, so you can see where my buy orders are just filling. And that was nice. So I just got those very low buy orders to fill. And now I'm going to start selling because I'm up 4,943. And I'm just going to put in some dinky little sell orders up here. And let's go see if we can find out, first of all. Hold on. Yeah, my average price is $15.77 a share. So I'll just be patient here. See, there I am. 1577 is what says 1578 on here. So we're coming up to my price, but I bought lower than this. I've got shares that I bought lower for sure and certain. Look at this thing just riding right up now. Look at it riding right up, Sofi. And this thing on a move, folks. That's over. That manipulation right there, look at that. Wow. Let's go over here and take this and expand this a little bit. And let me expand this so you can watch this a little closer. Whoa, look at that accumulation right there. And then the run up begins. Let me move this out where we can look bigger at the chart. Hold on a minute. Before we go much further, give me a dime so I can call my mother. Oh man, one of the best songs ever written. That guy's a genius lyrically on that song, right? All right, look at that thing, the huge sack, and now watch this thing explode to the upside as this 10-day and 5-day just cross over the simple moving average, and off she blows, everybody. I thank you for being here with me. I got my guest here that stepped in here, Stevie Irwin. He wants to say hi, and I'm saying hi to you, everybody, right now. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you have yourself a blessed Thanksgiving that's coming up ahead of you there. I want you to know, though, shorty, you should have known not to short this here stock. You should have never tried to get on the board and ride the wave of Sofi, because once you do something as foolish as that, you can't handle the pressure, see? And you fall off right there into the surf. And when you get down here in this very shallow water here where you fall, it's only about 3 to 6 inches, folks. He's about to do a face plant right there because he didn't bring a big enough board. Oh, he just doesn't know how to ride. So, folks, when he falls in here in the surf, his face is going to get planted here into the sandy grit, and it will shave off his nose partially and his forehead and his chin, and then there will be blood circulating in the water. And when that blood gets in the water here in Australia, well, we've got the light that will come around quickly after that blood gets in. And I'm telling you now, you best look out. It's danger, danger, danger. You can see right now how exposed the shorts are. I mean, it's worse than it is with those doggone, what do they call those silly things? Those, oh, the thing that took me out, those doggone stingrays. Let me tell you something right now. Those bloody stingrays won't just sting you like a bee, folks, or a wasp. The stupid thing will kill you. So I am here now to let you know, Shorty, you should have never got on that board, and you should never have tried to ride the Sofi wave. It's too big and powerful for you. So, there you go. We just had it. That's me, Steve Irwin. You should have known. You should have never tried to get on that board. Yeah, you're just going to end up with your balls on the barbie. Okay, this thing's going to come up here to your exposed area, and that's the first thing he's looking. He's got his eye on your jowls right now, and he's going to come up there and he's going to munch those off first, and he'll spit out the little pube. Poo, poo, poo. All right, there we go, folks. I've had enough of that. Hope you enjoyed this little scenario of where we are right now. Shorts are screwed. Shorty's screwed, folks. They've done fallen off the board and in the surf, and they're going to be hurt bad. Now, let's look at this thing. Oh, yeah. Well, that was Steve Irwin, everybody. Hey, thank you, Steve. Thank you for coming in here and joining us here in the conversation, and we appreciate it very much. Rest in peace, my friend. Now, you get on up there and make some heavenly happy things happen. Join in on the choir. Make some bobbies up there. Shrimp on the bobbies for everybody up there. All right, yesterday after hours, I see a spike that went above my sell price. Why did it not sell? I do not know. Sometimes they won't on those little spikes like that, and I cannot explain it. I don't know exactly why that takes place. But right now, folks, I'm really liking what I'm seeing with this Sofi chart and all these buyers that are starting to come in right here. This looks good, folks. I like the chart a lot. We're going to be green today. We're going to end green today. It's going to be a green, green, green Friday. Yes, indeed, folks. It's going to be a green Friday. Now, let's go over here and take another view of our FOXO. I want to thank you all for being here. If you're shouting out stocks and I'm not paying attention to them, I apologize. But right now, I've got my focus and attention on a couple of stocks here, and we got to keep a close eye on them. We got to keep a close eye. FOXO, FOXO, Oop, X. There we go. Let's go see where that sucker is. Look at him run it down now to 54. And folks, I won't be buying any more of this. When they pull this down, it's over for me. FOXO, I am not going to come back in on this. I'm not going to do it. I'm not coming in on it. If they can run it again today like they did yesterday, it's just a foolish thing to try to get in on this. I'm still sitting on 39,300 here in my account, but I'm not going to get any more here on this low. If it doesn't go on up, and it's sad that this software wouldn't let me sell this morning. It's too bad because I had a nice profit this morning. I was up very nicely on this, and they wouldn't let me sell it because I'm using this paper money account. Now, I did sell over here on my other account. That's out. I'm out. I sold at 60.61, and I'm glad because I made real money today with my real account. But this one, for some reason, Thinkorswim does not let you sell in the pre-market. I don't know why, or aftermarket. They just don't let you do it. And that stinks because I could have made a very nice profit off of these 39,000 shares I'm holding in this paper account. But this is the way it is, and I have to just deal with it. No big deal, because if you look here at monitor my account, I'm still up over the last 30 days of trading $125,000 since I started this account. So I'm still up $125,000 in just 1 month of trading with this paper money account. But at any rate, I'd be up a lot more if I was able to trade in the pre and aftermarket. You folks already know that. You witnessed several times when it ran up in the aftermarket, and I just couldn't sell it here. And then it ran up in the pre-market like today. Just couldn't sell it. They just wouldn't let me sell it. So that's kind of too bad, but whatever, it is what it is. I live with it. I can deal with it. It really is sad that I can't do that, and because my gains would already be over 140,000 if I would be able to sell in the after hours and in the pre-market. That's all I'm saying. So anyway, Sofi looks very, very strong here. There's not going to be any looking back. It just got right down to about the number that I told you. I told you to have buy orders at 1548, 49, 1550, 1555. Let's see what the low was today. 1553. And ladies and gentlemen, you just heard me 25 minutes ago say, put your buy orders in at 1554 and 1555. That's where I told you to put them in. I hope you did, because I do not believe it's going to go back to that number. I think it's over. I think that was the end of it. And looking over here over SoFi's historical data, yesterday's low, 1552, people. Sorry about your luck, shorty. I'm sorry about your luck. 1524 was the low yesterday, it says, right there, November the 26th. November the 26th, 1524, we now have a 33-cent gain. And what do you know? 33 cents, folks. Now, I want to show you guys something here on this 6-month chart. Take a look at SoFi's 6-month chart with me for just a moment, okay? Because I think you're going to be very interested about what I'm about to show you right now. So here we go. SoFi 6-month chart. Let's go. SoFi chart. All right, let's do that. Interactive chart. And I want to show you something that I noticed that was pretty sweet. Okay, so let's roll down here to the 6-month chart. And don't know what in the world this is doing, but at any rate, there we go. Now they're starting to show it to you. I don't want anything upgraded. Please stop and go back to the regular screen. No, I don't want any of this. I don't want it. I don't want it. Thank you. Goodbye to you. All right. So let's get the 6-month chart pulled up here. And I want you to see something, folks. Here's the 6-month chart. Folks, every time that there's been an attempt to pull this back, and I'm going to try the 1 year to make it even better, hopefully. Here's my point. When they tried to pull SoFi down to the bottom of each candlestick, look where the price is right there. 830. 830. Okay? What was this price right here? Right here, when it was 830 there. What's that right there? 907. Well, that's 77 cents. But what I want you to see here is look at this bottom of this candlestick. It was at 949. And where was the price over the 10-day moving average? The price was at 816. So 949 to 816 is like $1.33. When it got up here and it started down at this bottom, once they pulled it down, here's the important part. Right there, what was the price? 1076. How far was it from the 10-day moving average at 1076? How far was it? 949, $1.30 again, $1.30 again. The next time the price ran up and it got to the bottom of this candlestick right here, right there, 1076. I did it again. That's the same one, but it's $1.30, folks. Look right here at this candlestick. Where's the price? 1364. How far was it from the 10-day moving average at 1364? 1104. Folks, that's $2.60. Do you see how this thing is compounding? Every time that you see the drop to the line where it is the 10-day, the gap is getting larger, and it's getting larger, and it's getting larger, and it's getting larger, okay? This is what you need to be aware of. This term right here, what you're seeing, it's called momentum. SoFi is obviously gaining a lot of momentum right now, everyone. And I just wanted to share that with you. I thought you'd find that interesting. You know, the way I look at things here on this channel is a lot different from most others do. So, you know, let's go look at this. Double K, ladies and gentlemen. Double K told you about these stocks yesterday. That's right. He told you about this stock, RGTI, yesterday. He said he thought it was a good time to buy it yesterday. I think he was right. Double K told you about this stock yesterday. This was QMCO, he mentioned. He said he thought it was a good time to buy it. And I think he was right. Okay. This is another stock he told you about yesterday. QBTS. And he said he thought it was a good time to buy it. And he was right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you were on this thumbnail because you see the Vanguard came in huge, I'll prove it to you. They're the top one on the institutional ownership. The buy was on the 26th. And they just increased to their massive portfolio of 24 million plus shares. But they just increased their position in value by 19.32%. Folks, why do you think Vanguard just added to their portfolio Sofi stock by 20% increase? I'll tell you why. They know where this thing's going. And they've known for a while, folks, because if you look back over here on February the 13th, you can see right there that they bought another massive amount, and they increased their position then from 68 million to 81,450,000. So see, they've already known where Sofi was going, and they got in early on 02/13, February 13th of 2024. I wonder where the price was February 13th of 2024. Let's go see. February 13th of 2024. Huh. Well, I can only guess that they're the reason it fell to 778 that day. See how they wanted in, but they didn't want to pay the premium price of $8.50 the day before? But mysteriously, on 20 million shares more than the day before or the day after, mysteriously, the price fell to this number so they could get in on that date. February the 13th at 778. SOUN is on the move. Thank you for letting me know, Keisha. I appreciate it. How do we get this stock? Rex, REC. How do we get his stock, Rex? You can go by, well, for one thing, the people that are on this channel know they get the phone call. Let's call. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello.
Welcome to the tank, you winner. Everybody's saying, where's Double K? Why isn't he in here talking about all these stocks he told us to buy and celebrating with us? RGTI up 12%. QMCO now up 18. It was even up even higher. Hit freaking 24.74. Oh my gosh, everybody. I mean, rocketing. He called these stocks Double K, the king of the bottom. He's a bottom.
Did you look at Archer?
I haven't looked at it yet, but I did look at QBTS too, which just got squashed down to get in on it. And now it's running back up. QBTS, I would highly recommend you get some of this at 277 because they're accumulating there now too. But it just got all the way down to, I'm going to guess, 266. And look at that. That's the number, of course. 266 is where they just took it down to. Right there is where they took it down to. And that was 266. So, folks, that's the number you should have bought at 266. And 277 is God's number, and it just passed that. Now it's already at 279. Now it's at 279. Archer. Yes. Let me go over here and add Archer. There it is, right at the top of my tab thing. And here we are, coming in on Archer right now. Whoa! Yes, sirree! Archer. Oh, you guys have all got to be so happy. And thank you, Double K. Thank you, Double K. What a beautiful day. Everything running. Sofi's got it back. Its losses from yesterday. This FOXO that we bought yesterday, it shot up this morning. Dude, it was up big time, and I sold FOXO at 60, 61, and I didn't get a 62, but I got 60 and 61 to go out this morning. So that was absolutely phenomenal, everyone. Congratulations in the pre-market. And the high today during the day has been 59 cents. But man, I notified all my buyers, all of my members were notified this morning in the pre-market to get out. So they did, and they made a bunch of money, I hope. All right, everybody. Yes.
So real quick, on Archer, $9 and $10 was the original investor's price when they bought into Archer. So I'm expecting it to go to at least that.
All right, $9 to $10 Archer was at one time. He expects it to go there again. All right, very good. That's good to know. Well, thank you for sharing that with us. Yes. Well, I just wanted to tell you, got a lot of tank members here that are awfully happy that you came in yesterday and threw out these stocks for us to take a look at. They're very overjoyed about that. They're making a ton of money, and congratulations to each and every one of you. You deserve yourselves a pat on the back if you listen to Double K and you bought.
JD.com is another one that's gone up. And that one's gonna rip, guys. That one's gonna rip more than you think. I think it's gonna get to at least the $60 level.
JD.com. Okay, thank you. All right, yes. Gwinnett, you're welcome. Gwinnett, thank you for your comment on my last video. I appreciate it. Yep, happy to let you know. I hope you got to sell when it was up and made a profit. I'm very happy for you if you did, because, and by the way, folks, this one, HNST, I wouldn't get into this right here yet. Just watch it. It's still falling. And I think they're going to take it down to 13 cents down. That looks like their goal on it.
Wow. Look at Rocket Lab.
RKLB, folks. RKLB. And listen, we have been trying to get you to buy RKLB for 6-8 months now. We've been trying to get you to buy it. Probably almost a year.
That thing just keeps going up.
Yep, we've been telling you to get this stock for about a year now. And where is it now?
Up 6% today.
Nice. Very sweet. Oh, look at that chart.
Well, it was up that much yesterday, too.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell some here. I'm selling at this number, 26, 83, 84, 85. I'm out here. I'm going to sell some here, folks. RKLB, I'm selling it right now. When you told me about it, I saw it at 26.88. Man, they're going to kill it from that number. They always do. And look, they've already taken it down, freaking 22 cents. I'm telling you, folks, when you see that 26.88, take some profit. And look at them pull it back 22 cents as soon as it hit 26.88. They'll do it every time, folks. They'll take it back to 26.66 from 26.88. Every time they will. Man, oh man, just called that. Well, you saw it. I'm not going to sell it now because they've already started the attack on the dang thing. But folks, you should have sell orders here in that number. They should already have been in place. And sell at 26.66 and 6.88, folks. You got to. 26.77 is another number to sell. Man, look at this thing though. There it is at 26.79. I'm going to get it. Let me get over here. Hold on, folks. RKLB.
Man, I just need more money.
All right, we're going to put this in limit right now. We're going in now. And I'm going to sell a...
I need more money to buy.
Send. 2688. Cha-ching! And it's going to go higher. Your next order should be in at 26.97, 98, 99. And I usually say 26.93 too. But now I'm going to put a buy order in on it on 26.67 right now. 26.67, I'm going in right now, buy order. 26.67, folks. Get ready for it. It's going to pop back down there. And I'm going to go in at 26.68 too.
Jeez.
Let's
look
get
at look at the one I mentioned, Oklo.
Yep.
OKLO.
OKLO.
That's a nuclear play for the power grid play.
OKLO. Stock. Yep.
And Trump likes nuclear, just letting you know.
Got 180 people listening to us right now. My channel's been totally exploding lately with, by the way, Double K.
Yes, sir.
This morning, I was the first one to let everyone know that Vanguard Group just added another 19.32% to their portfolio of SoFi. They're the top listed on Fintel right now. Go to it. Well, let me refresh the page now. They just added, yeah, huge. And look at all these shorters getting out. They just added, right here you can see, folks, they just added to their portfolio, and look at the value, 19.32% value they just added of SoFi. Vanguard, folks, follow the doggone money. And interestingly enough, what I did, Double K, is I went and looked back on the last purchase they made, which was on February the 13th, and I wanted to see where SoFi's price was when Vanguard Group came in on February the 13th. And so I decided to go look on the historical data. And guess what? The day before, on February 12th, SoFi hit a high of $8.50 a share. It was a new high coming up from $7.76, $7.88, $7.83, $8.14, $8.35. The day before, February 12th, $8.50 for a high. And look at the next day that had twice as much volume, well, at least 20 million more than the day before or after. And with that heavy volume, the selling ran it down to $7.78 a share. They ran it down 80 freaking cents almost, folks, okay? All right, they ran it down 52 cents. They ran it down 72 cents is how much they ran it down, folks, I believe. Well, what do you know? On the day the price dropped from $8.50 to $78 that they got in, and then after they got in, look at the price mysteriously go up. $8.43 the next day, $8.55, $8.58, and you all know where it is now. So I'm just telling you, folks, what a coincidence. And I tell you, people always say, Carl, they always say, well, if all these institutions are coming in, why is the price dropping? Well, because they don't like to buy at the high of the day. They already own several million shares of the stock, so they just start selling a bunch of their shares. And they run the price down 50, 60 cents, and then they snatch up another 19% to their portfolio. Does that make sense? Yes. It absolutely makes perfect sense. You can see the increase in volume the next day because they used their shares to run it down first to 778, and then they snatched up a whole boatload of shares. And I'm here to show it to you, folks. I show you these things that other people don't show you on this channel. There it is. February the 13th, 2024, Vanguard Group raised their shares from 68,270 to 81 million. And folks, they did that by running the price down first. Okay, it's called manipulation. They say it doesn't exist, but I just proved, I think, pretty beyond the shadow of a doubt, I proved that they did that. And so now you know when SoFi's price is being driven down, there's really no need to ask a question why at this stage of the game. It's being manipulated, folks, period. And it's being manipulated by some institution like that to get in. As a matter of fact, this last buy that they just had, the institutions just had, when was the date that they bought that? Well, it says right here it was the 26th. The 26th. So I look over here at SoFi's history and I look at the trading and I come up here and I see that SoFi recently has gone up in November from 1301 on the 14th all the way up to 1609 on the 25th. 1609 was the high on the 25th. And the next day, they dropped the price down to 1524. Well, how much was that? The same amount, 76 cents, folks. It's the exact same amount. Isn't that interesting? They made it fall the exact same amount. Someone just told me ACHR is up 13%. Inusol. Yep, we just discussed it. It's on fire. Yep.
Well, and just to kind of give you an idea, I've been paying attention to Archer, and Archer seems to go down at the end of the day and then it blasts off, by the time you look at it in pre-market.
Yeah.
So you have to determine when to get in on it at that point.
Folks, yeah, they just took it up to $8.26 or so. And now they drove it back to 8.13, and I would buy it there.
Yeah, and I would say they're going to drive it all the way down to like 7.75, maybe right around there.
Well, they could double
by the end of the day. I'm saying by the end of the day.
Okay, by the end of the day.
And then from there, the next day opens up probably 50 cents more.
Okay. Well, that's
They've done
good.
this for the last three or four sessions, except for one of the down days.
Okay, good.
But it's got a pattern right now.
Okay, excellent. Well, it's interesting to see them trying so desperately to hold SoFi now, and it almost sounds hard to say the number. It doesn't sound right coming them out. 15, we're over 15, Carl. It just doesn't. It's like I've been saying 6 and 7 for so long that 15, somebody pinch me here. Pinch me. 15? Good morning, Mr. Cat. God is good. That's right, RVN pilot. And Jaharan Lewis, about time, been saying, that's right. My buy-in is double 0.65. Dexter Serena says, on fire, Archer. He says his buy-in is double 0.65. The lower, the better. Yep, that's where I put my buy-in. I worry it dropped to 30. Dexter says, I worry that it drops to 30. Escapar, IMCC short squeeze. Keisha's saying IMCC has a short squeeze on it. IMCC. And let's look at Foxo. Oh, yeah, I am so glad I sold that thing.
I'm staying away.
Huh? What?
I almost want to stay away because it's cannabis.
Oh, stay away because it's cannabis. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, dude, that thing just...
but it seems to be on the right track. It seems to be going up.
That OKLO, it just bounced off that 2213, and it's gone another leg up. And whoop, they took it back to 2213 just then. Right then. That second I said it. Isn't that something? It goes to show you somebody wants to accumulate there at that number. Somebody wants to accumulate at 2213, and they just...
They're gonna take IMCC back down to $2.
All right, Carl says IMCC is going back down to $2. Uh-oh, there goes SoFi, folks. She's leaving like the jet plane, folks. SoFi is going to now go up to $18 a share, folks. SoFi is now leaving the station, headed for $18 a share. And I presume that we're going to have a very, very nice Thanksgiving. Look at this, folks. We already made back yesterday's loss. Look at the 5-day chart. The shorts are now down 6.44% on the 5-day. The shorts are now down 42.08%. The shorts are down 125% over the 6-month period. And the shorts over the last year are down 127%. Now, listen, folks, the short duration term of the shorts has been up until very recently. The period of time that the shorts have been holding has been 36 days, has been the duration that the shorts have been holding up until recently. And recently, the shorts have reduced the term of shorting the position by 6 days. It's now 30 days only, the term that they're holding the shorted position. All right. So be aware that this is a sign that they're losing their confidence about being able to hold the price down. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know right now, Sofi has a call, 2,000 shares, a call at a price of $28. Okay, be aware that they are anticipating by January the 17th, 2025, $28 a share. And yesterday, we had a very high-rated analyst raise his target price to $19 on Sofi. And I'll show you right here, if you'll give me a second. Jeffries is his name. Here it is. And it's on Reddit. You can see right here that Jeffries raises his target price of Sofi from $13 to $19. And if you look this person up, you'll see that he's got a pretty good score. If you look him up on Tip Ranks, all right, go look him up on Tip Ranks. And let me just go over here and try to find him right now. Google. And by the way, you know what I did today? I did a search on Google, and I just wondered if I put Catfish Tyler, who would show up at the top on Google. And Double K, are you on your phone, or are you at a computer or a laptop?
On my phone.
Can you do a Google search on your phone and put in Catfish Tyler just to see what happens while you're talking to me or not?
Yeah.
I just want to see what happens, because I put in Google search for Catfish Tyler today, and I saw me at the top on YouTube. I'm at the top, and my shop where people can buy my shirts and stuff is the number 2. So I'm just curious if it's because it's just me and they track what I do, and they, it's a favorite or whatever, go to it often, or if it's really at the top. If you
put Catfish Tyler in there, I'm guessing that's you. It says Sofi on the end of it.
Yep.
So you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're basically 6 spots down if you type out Catfish Tyler.
Okay, good.
If you put in Catfish.
No. That'll never show up. No.
It'll never show up.
No. I'm not concerned about that. I was just wondering if you did a search where I was in the search sequence now, where I am. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad to know that. That I like being on the first page. That's for sure. That's good. So if somebody did a search for me, bam, they'd find me just like that. No problem, which is good. And also, if they did a search for me musically, they'd find my music, which is pretty cool. They can find my music on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And folks, look at them trying to hold Sofi here at 1565. Oh my gosh, it just broke the 1579. All right. Woo! All right. Congratulations, everyone. And now, if you look at my sell sheet, folks, you should already have your sell orders in here. Don't worry about the ones. Look at these other numbers, and I've already got them on mine. I'm already ready to sell at 1583, 1580, at 1586, 87, 1588, and 1589. Those are ready to be sold right now. I've also got sell orders at 1592 and 93, 1597, 98, 99, and $16, and 1605, 1606, 1607, and 1608. And folks, this is going to be a point of big resistance here, 1606, 1607. Big resistance there. And if it breaks over that, then folks, we're heading to $18 pretty soon. I'm telling you right now. All right. And these are your buybacks. After you sell at those numbers, this is where you buy back. Now, you might find this crazy, folks, but I actually already have all my sell orders in place on SoFi for 43,000 shares now. And I have them in at 15s, 16s, 17s, 18s, 19s, 20s, 21s, 22s, 23s, 24s, 25s. That's right. And believe it or not, my sell order, my top sell order is at this price right here. And that price is $39.98. That's my highest sell order on SoFi. Now, you might say, why in the frickin' world would you have a sell order at that ridiculous price, Catfish? You could never go, oh, you're wrong. That was what everybody said about AMC when it was $9 a share and it went to 63 bucks. Folks, all we need is an announcement of a big partnership like Google, or maybe it could even be Apple. If you listen to Michael Etheridge, who is an analyst on CNBC, one of their top go-to guys, he said last year in December, man, they're going to probably partner with Apple. Apple wants in the fintech space, and they don't want to go through all the time and the effort and the headache and the permitting, and they could just go right through the door of SoFi and make their entry into the fintech space. And I think they will. And when they do, folks, that's when orders at $39.98 can sell. Now, granted, it's not going to just jump up there to $39.98 and sell. It's going to gradually go up and get halted, and then they'll pull it down $1, and then it'll go up another $2, and then down $1, and then up another $4, and halt and down $1, and then it goes right on up. It just keeps rising all day long on news like that. But you got to have those orders already in place, or folks, they won't even sell. But you could come home one afternoon from work and you could see that all of your orders sold. And folks, then you could just go to your boss the next day and give them the 2-day notice, which means I'm out of here today. Okay? That's the 2-day notice. I've had a good time here with you, working and slaving away and making all the money for you, but I am out of here today. And what a beautiful thing to see this chart now start to explode to the upside. And it's been waiting, it's been needing to happen, folks. And now you can see why I wanted you to just sell at 1576 and 77, which is also a number that's on my chart. So I just sold here. In my account, I just got through selling at 1576, 1577, 1578. So I just sold at those numbers on my real account. Okay, that's how we do it here. This is how we do it. You follow attention to that, and you can always buy back at 1566 from 1576, 77, 78. You can almost always buy this stock back at 1566 after selling at 1577, folks. It's just as simple as that. I don't think I need to say anything more to make it provable. It's just been proven. You just saw it. You just saw it. And the interesting thing is, if you look at my sell sheet over here where it says, please sell the stock at 1576, 77, and 78, it says buy it back at 1556, 1566, 1567, and 1571. Okay, so you just got through buying back at 1566 and 1567 and 1571 after you just sold at 1578. So the numbers.
Is the market a full day today?
Yes, but tomorrow the market is only open until 1 o'clock. Tomorrow, Friday, the stock market will only be open from 9:30.
Oh, I thought tomorrow was closed.
I mean, not tomorrow, but Friday, the market is only open a partial day from 9:30 until 1. Just so you're aware of that, everybody. Kevy B says, yes, I sold FOXO. Archer is also on fire. Yep. Yep. Well, here we go, folks. You just sold at 1577, 1576, 1577. The price actually went up to a high of what? What was the high price just then? Let's go see what it just reached. 1583. Well, what do you know, ladies and gentlemen? What's the next number that is on my sell sheet after 1577? Right there, after 1577 and 78, the next sell number, 1583. So congratulations if you had that already in, and I know you guys do. Some of you follow this chart very closely. So you just sold this morning already at 1583 and got to buy back at 1566. Look at that. The number that I said, 1567, folks. Sell at 1583. There's the call, and there's the buyback that it just hit. 1567, 1577, and 1578. Folks, I know what I'm talking about here, okay? These numbers that I have on this sheet, they're not just pulled out of a pocket, just random numbers, all right? There's real reasons why I sell at these numbers. And so one of them is 1583. Now, you've already sold there now, and you got the 1566 pullback. So now let's get out here at 1584, 86, 87, 88, 89. All right, folks, I want you to sell here, and it's time to start making some money. So I'm going to go up here to trade, and I'm going to do it right now. And this stock is going to be, there we go, Sofi. Here we go. And it's time to start selling and making some money, people. And currently right now, today I'm up $8,684 today on this stock. Up 8,600. So it looks like a good time. I like to sell into the strength. So watch me come over here, and I've got 20, but I'm going to change that to 200, and I'm going to sell 200 right here. And I'm going to start putting these into sell into the strength, and we're doing Sofi stock. All right, Sofi. And it says right here, quantity sell, and I'm going to sell at market right now, and I'm going to sell 200. Now I'm going to sell 200 at 1585. Now I'm going to try to sell 200 at 1586, try to sell 200 at 1587, and up here at 1588, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell 2,000 shares, 2,000, sell market at 1588. I just sold at 1584, 200 shares. Now I'm going to try to get 1585, 86, 87, and 88. And I want to try to sell here, 200 once. Let's do 400 at 1587, another 200 at 1588, another 200 at 1588, and another there. So I got 800 there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to buy these, and I'm going to do 50 at a time, and I'm coming in at 1575. So I want to buy at 1575. I want to buy at 1576. I want to try 1577. I want to try 1578, which is my average share price. I want to try 1579. That's right. And then I'm going to try 1580 right there, confirm and send. And now I'm going to chase the stock price up. You can see the rising orders right now. We're up to 1585. And folks, I've got 25,400 shares of this, so I'm incentivized to be selling here, okay? And I'm going to make it 500 at 1585. I'm going to sell 500 there, 200. Yep, I'm okay. And I'll do it again, 1584. I like that number, and they like to stop it at 1584 too. And 1583 is one of mine. So while it's at 1583, folks, I'm going to sell here. It's on my sheet to sell at 1583, folks. So that's what I'm doing here. I just sold at 1583. And look at them pull it back down now. And I'm going to catch these orders I put in over here. I'll catch these little ones over here, 50 shares at a time. Yep, and there she goes. Now she's back on up. Very good. I just sold at 15. I bought at 1580. Just bought at 1579. Yeah. Just sold at 1583, buying back 5 cents less, 4 cents less. And I'm going to see if they'll give me that 1578. There we go, 1579. I just got 1578. No, I just got 1578. Beautiful. And now we're going to push back up. That's a 5 cent drop. Now, folks, when Sofi is too strong for the shorts to contain, all they can pull it back is 5 cents. And you can see my profit today right now, $7,304 on this, okay? Yep. And now we're running back up. Another leg going back up. 209 people on this channel. Hey, do me a favor, folks. My favorite number is 8, and we're at almost a multiple of 8. When we get to 1032, that will be a multiple of 8. So please, at 1032 and 8 seconds, I'd like all of you who have yet to hit the like to hit it at the same time with me in 20 seconds from now. All right, we're going to hit the like button. And if you've already hit the like button, just hit the other stuff, like, the poppers and the smileys and stuff. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And let's see if we can get up to 120 or so, all right? And we've got 209 here. And yes, sold FOXO. Very, very good. What did you buy it at? I don't know what you're talking about. Which stock are you talking? Like this video. Dexter Serena. Yes, let's go, G Picker. Hello. Art Escobar, can we look at other stocks that might be good buys for today? Yes, we have done that already this morning. And having a look at those, just hold on a second. I'm looking here and I'm filling these orders. I just got through filling at 1577. That's beautiful. Sell at 1583, buy at 1577. I love doing that, folks. That's what I like to do. That's day trading 101. And I knew they'd come back to that number from 1583. And that's why it's on my sheet. It's on my sheet to sell at 1583. So I did. I sold a few. And we're going to run right back up now, folks, off of this right here. There's a gap up now. And 1577, see? You just sold 1583. It's on my sheet. And you buy back at the number it says, 1577 on my sheet. Very nice. Ouch. Let's see. Sold at FOXO. Dexter Serena. I sent a notice out to everyone this morning to sell FOXO at 60 and 61 cents with me. I told everyone to get out this morning. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. I told everyone to sell it at 60 cents this morning. Even if you have to take a little hit, sell it all. My average price was 57 cents, and I sold it at 60 and 61 this morning. I didn't make a lot of money, but I got out of that sucker, and I'm glad I did. That's all I can say. That's okay. Don't worry. You'll move the money over onto another runner, and off she goes right back up, and you make all that loss back. You won't be down. You'll be happy end of the day. All right, here we go back up now. It's going to gap back up here to where it left off at 1583 because, see, the fakies just created a gap down to 1577. So the fake sellers created a gap down to 1577, and then the fake sales, they don't hold up when the price starts to rise. There's nothing left. They just fake sold everything out through here. So it's just going to go right back up. It's going to go right back up. You'll see. Watch how fast it rises here. And again, folks, they're going to play the trench. I'll play the trench. So I'm selling 200. Yep. At 1583. And this is where we run into some problems with this. I have to cancel all these orders. I don't know what's going on, but Thinkorswim is trying to tell me that I can't sell here because that would put me into a negative cash amount. Well, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard, okay? I'm selling, and that cash would be coming into the account. So don't know what's going on with the software here with Thinkorswim, but I just tried to place an order there, and it said I couldn't because and there's a lot of resistance here at this number. So now I'm going to try and sell 1584, and I'm going to stay here at a number I know they try to stop at 1583. And I'm going to sell here at these numbers, folks. I'm going to sell. And right now I'm up, it's 8,440. Here we go. She's rising, folks. And look how they drop it down again from 1583, folks. It's really something how hard they try to stop the number at 1583. Use E-Trade. Is it margin? No, RGTI is dropping. Thank you for letting me know, Sassy. But all of those you bought that, man, what a nice pop on that one, man. RGTI, what a nice pop. So here they run it down again from 1583 down to 1577. Look at that, folks. And I just get to come in here and buy again at 50 at that price. And I'm just going to do it over and over. The same thing they're doing. I'm going to do it over and over and over again. The same thing that they're doing, folks. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the same thing they do over and over again. Just bought at $15.79. Just bought at $15.78. And by the way, folks, you cannot do this if you don't have over 25,000 in your account. You would get flagged for what they call a good faith violation. So please do not do what I'm doing unless you have over $25,000 in your account, okay? And also, I'm not a financial advisor, folks. I'm just a guy who's been trading for 25 years, and I know the game. I know how they play it, and I take advantage of these rundowns. You see, I'm loading these orders in here down below now because they're not going to come back to this. It's off and running now. Confirm and send. This thing's out of here. I'll try to pick up a few more here at 1581. That won't even fill. Just got 1581 again. I just got 1581 again. 1580, I just filled that. But folks, it's going to run up past these numbers again. It's going to go. It's going to keep rising. Yep, just got 1579 again. And folks, I'm playing the trenches. This is what's called playing the trench. Thank God. Yeah. BITF is rising. Very good. Thank you for letting me know. And look at these orders all filling here now for 10 cents less now than I just sold them for almost. And they just keep running it down to a number they like to accumulate at, 1577 from 1583. They're just going to do it over and over and over, folks. And I'm going to make money off of it. I promise you, I'll make money off of this. Yep. I promise you I will make money off of this. And how interesting that every time they take it up to the 1583, they try to bring it back to my average price. There's my average share price right there, 1578. Pretty sweet, huh? 1578, my average share price right there. And 143 when to buy and 56 when to sell. Doesn't matter, though. You can see how much I'm up today. $7,100, $7,302. So I'll take that. And I'm buying here. Got that, 77.76. Come on down to Catfish Town. See if they're going to get me 1575 or not. Nope, they're not. No, they are not. They're sure trying to. There we go. Pop that right there. Let me get that 1575. Come on. There we go. Thank you. 1583, and I got an 8-cent pullback. Nice. This is how you do it, folks. This is called Day Trading 101. They just pulled it down 11 cents or 10 cents. And that's usually the most is 10. Most is 10 usually. So they got it there. Beautiful. And look at it run right back up now. Now watch how fast this thing can run right back up to this number again now. See, this is fake, 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 fake. They're just head faking people, head faking them over and over. And they're making a lot of money doing 10-cent swings up and down, folks. I promise you. This is hedge funds making a fortune doing this right here, 10 cents gaps. You wouldn't believe how much money they make. But then watch the inclination of it. Watch it. It tends to rise so much faster than the way they slowly work it down. Slowly manipulate it down. But then they created this gap as they worked it down. So it just goes right back up. And the next thing you know, it's back up here again. Yep. Watch it go up. You'll see. It'll just rise right back up to there, and it won't take much to do it. It'll be 2 or 3 minutes from now. It'll be there again, probably. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so. Not with 257 that want to buy and 3 that want to sell. Now 268 want to buy and 1 that wants to sell. Now 159 want to buy and 24 want to sell. Now 102 want to buy, 95 want to sell. You see how this is working? Now just going right back up. After I just filled these orders here, bam, 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 just filled all those. And now right on back up, and watch how quickly it comes up here. I told you 3 minutes. Now we got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes to get back up to here now with my time, what I said. 2 minutes. And here we go. I moved into the profit just then again. And now I'm up $7,045. Now $7,500 I'm up. You can look up at the top. I'm up $7,800. Now up $7,730. Now $7,824. And look how fast it's rising right back up to my number like I said it would. I told you in 3 minutes it would be back up here. 63-year-old fart here showing you guys how to day trade. I hope you're enjoying this. And the manipulation of a stock 10 cents up and down, folks, it just keeps adding up and keeps adding up. Gains keep adding all day long. You'll see where they are here by the end of the day, folks. You'll see where this is. You'll see. And watch this thing now go right back up here. Boop. We got about 1.5 minutes to get back up to here. 1.5 minutes. And it will be. There we go. Here we go. 1 minute and 15 seconds to hit this number right here. Let's see if I'm right. 1 minute and 5 seconds to hit this price right here. Yep, we're 1 minute away from hitting this price right here. Yep, now we're about 55 seconds. It's fun to watch it, isn't it? Just go right on up because they created the gap down. They created it when they ran it down just there 30 minutes ago. Look at them trying to put up a wall here now. Look at them all trying to come in and wall it up. Trying to wall it up just below my price, folks. My average share price, trying to create a wall there. 1 cent. They must be watching me, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Right up here. Still got 30 seconds left to get up here. $20 seconds, folks, and counting. Gonna need the help. I need some pushing here. 123 want to buy and 45 want to sell. 100 want to buy, 60 want to sell. 39 want to buy. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Right back up. It's counting down to my top time watch. Here it goes. Rising quick. This will be the next number right here. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Come on up here to my number right here now. Man, I'm pretty close, folks. I'm pretty close with the time of how long it's taken to get back up here. I told you it'd be about 3 minutes. That might have been a little bit too over-aggressive, but I do like where we are here, and I like what it's doing right now. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I will take 73. You darn right, I will too. Let's go over and look at some other stocks. Yeah, baby. Whoa! 1581. Beautiful. Look at that baby climb. Oh, yeah. She feels, looks, and smells delicious. Man, this is just like dinner on the table, folks, soon. Dinner on the table for us. Look at that thing go, folks. Come on. Let's get this next leg going and push this thing on up to $16 this afternoon. Man, do you know how many shorts are just screaming right now because they can't get it down below 1550 and hold it there, and they're going to be in the money? Do you know how much this thing's going to run up this afternoon or Monday or in the after hours even today, perhaps? Let's go look at FOXO. Man, am I glad you all sold that with me. Man, am I glad we got out of that. Do I have an actual strategy? Yep, I sure do. My strategy is to sell at these numbers and buy back lower. And so far this morning, they've worked to perfection. Earlier this morning, I sold at 176, 177, 178, and I mean 1576, 1577, 1578. I sold at those numbers. I also sold at 1583. After I sold a bunch at 1583, then they ran the price down to right here where I bought again at 1566, 1567. I also bought some at 1567, 1577, and 1578. But right now, my orders are they're doing perfect. They're performing exactly the way they should be. I'm getting to sell at those big numbers, and I'm getting to buy back at those numbers so far. It's been perfect. Right now, perfect. I couldn't complain. This morning, I jumped up and I saw this stock was up massively, about 35%, and I told everyone to sell it this morning in the pre-market when it hit this price, 61 cents. I told everybody to get out right there when it was at 60 and 61. This morning in the pre-market, I sent out a notification to everybody who's a member of this channel. And you can see over here, if you go over to my channel and you hit on memberships, you'll see right here, if you give me just a second, I sent out this notification this morning to everyone to let them know about this stock, FOXO, because we bought it yesterday in the 47, 48 cent range. And we bought it at near the price where it was. My average was 57 cents. But if you come over here to the community, you'll see that I put out a notification to all my Catfish members, and they pay $4.99 a month up to $24.99 a month, depending on what all they want to have access to. But I put out this morning, and it said, "Good morning to all cats." First of all, it told them about Vanguard that they had bought and added to their portfolio 19.32% of SoFi shares on the 26th. But this one up here says, "Alert. You are getting this message because you are a member of the channel. FOXO is running in the pre-market at 8:40 a.m. It is priced at 59.48, up 7+%. Please like this video so I know you received this alert. Cheers, and please sell 15." And I said in SoFi's at 1565 in the pre-market. So this is the kind of notifications I send out, and I see that 12 people hit the like button. So thanks for letting you know you got that notice. And I also see 14 people saw this notice this morning that I put up around 6:37 o'clock. But I told you to sell it, folks. That alert was letting you know, hey, get out of this thing here. She's taking off, and it's time to get out with some profit. And then they sure did attack it after that, man. They just ran it down like yesterday, the same thing. Well, folks, and now, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, you should have other sell orders in here again at this number. So let's get out here. We're getting out here right now. We're getting out at this number, folks. Selling right here, 1584, 1585. There we go, 1585, 1586. I want you to sell here, folks. I'm selling. Yep, oh my gosh, this thing is supposed to be on auto send. And folks, I'm not just going to do 50 at a time. I'm going to do 250 at a time at this number because I know how much they love to stop it at this number and run it back to 1577 again. I'm just going to sell at 1582 too because this is just going to go on and on all day. 1582, 1583, back to 1577, back to 1576, 1582, 1583, back to 1577. I know they're going to do this all day, folks, and I'm going to take advantage of it too. And right now, today, you can see this position. I am up $8,432 on this position right now. And so, yeah, I'm going to start selling here, folks. Of course I am. And they're going to run it back down again to 1577. Isn't this fun? I mean, folks, we can just sit here and do this over and over all day if you have over $25,000 in your account. I mean, folks, we can just do this over and over like the hedge funds are doing and just watch the money keep building and building and building up in our account all day long. The cashola. Yep. And I see how hard they're trying to stop it at 1584. And now you know why I have a huge, on this piece of paper, you can see why these two numbers are here. You can see how hard they're trying to keep it from going over 1583 and 1584. They're just trying to hold it there. And no wonder I have that number there to sell at 1583. And it should say 1584 as well. I should actually change it and put in a 184 right there too. I'm going to. Yeah. You got to have one there, folks. And I will save that data now. But you guys have now seen how many times have they stopped it now this morning at this right here? What, 4 or 5 times? 4 or 5 times they've held it there, and then I get to come back down here and buy some more. And I'm not going to buy 200 at a time. I'm just going to come in again, 50 at a time. And I'm going to do this over and over all day long, folks. I'm just going to do this over and over and over again. Just like they're doing. I'm just going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep on doing it, folks. Just filled at 1580. 1579, 1577. Thank you very much. 1576. I think they might even try that again. Try again at 1580 right here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, I'm going to continue to work this system that they're working. I'm going to work it just like they are. And now we're going to sell again here at 1583. And I'm going to do this, folks. I'm going to sit here and just milk this thing for all it's worth. I'm up 8,358 right now. And every time they run this down, I'm going to feel like they're doing. And every time they run it up, I'm going to sell like they're doing. Okay? Here we go. Now, this should come on up here and fill up to these numbers now. These should start selling here too. All right, let's go. Come on, that order should be gone right now. And by the way, folks, you can see over here the numbers being driven down again now. It's just amazing that they're just trying to hang this thing in here and just accumulate it, I guess. Just accumulate. That's all they must be doing. That's all I can figure. And I'm trading the stock right now, folks, SOFI. I'm trading the stock SOFI. And I do believe this is going to run up here, folks. So I'm going to keep putting in these 50 share orders here. And I'm going to chase this thing up to my numbers. And I'm going to take this order away here. When you start pulling away orders, then they get a little bit scrambly and they'll go, oh, shoot, I could have just had that. And oh, shoot, and then I take that one away and they go, whoa. And they go, dang, now we got a gap. So they'll start seeing those orders taken away, and then they'll come on up here. Here we come. Come on up to me. There's nothing there. It's space now. The final frontier. There they come. Come right on up. Come right on up here. Let's run this thing. Looking at the chart over here, folks, boy, howdy, look at that massive wall of shares that they just tried to stop the run up from. Look at that thing scaling up, though, right now. It looks like a short-eating porpoise, folks. This looks like a short-eating porpoise to me. But now you know what I have, why I have this number on my sheet, folks. It should be very, very obvious why I have this number on my sheet now. Isn't it amazing that it just sits here and sits here and sits here at 183, just sits there, and it won't go even a penny lower. It just sits there at 183 and just stays there and stays and stays. Well, the reason that is because that's where they want to accumulate it. That's where they want to accumulate it, folks. 1583, 1582. Got a lot more buyers here, though, than sellers. Way more on the buy side than the sell side right here coming in. Shorties just doing all they can to try to suppress this, but this is what I'm looking at here. 111 versus 111, huh? Sure. Well, but now you know, this right here, it's a tough nut to crack. It's a tough nut to crack. It really is. But this is a war of attrition, people, and you see 160 here versus 60. This isn't going to last long. This won't last long. This is going to be gone. These 1581 shares are going to be gone for good. And so will these. They'll be gone too. 117, 165, 120, 164. Look at them trying to keep that wall there, protecting this 183, not 1583 number. Just trying to protect that. And it's like they know that I want to put sell orders there, and I tell you too. So it's almost like they watch this channel and they try to just hold back numbers that I call you out to sell at. And they just don't want you to reach that number. They're just so adamant. It's like they watch this channel and they go, dadgummit, this guy is just, we're just disgusted with this guy. And then I get to buy back here lower, and they're going, dang. And every time we try to run it down, he just buys the dang shares from us. Yeah, I sure do. Every time you try to take it down, I just buy them up. Because I know your game, Shorty, and I know how you like to play it. Been watching you a long time. Been watching you a very, very long time. Funny thing is, I like it too that seems as though my number where my share price average is just the wall that's holding it up. They can't even get it down below it. This is my wall. See, Shorty, here's my wall. This is my wall, Shorty. Yep, just got some right below my wall, 1 penny. So how many times now have I sold up here? And by the way, do you notice that each push goes to first 83, then the push to 84 and down, then the push up to 85 and down, then the next will be 86 and down. This is just the method they do it. Then 87 and down, then it'll be 88 and down, then it'll jump to 91 and then 93 and then 95. And they'll just keep doing this all day long, folks. And I'll take advantage of it. Look at this, 233 want to buy at my God's number with me. Yep. And I just filled there, I think. There it is. I just got God's number again. Come on down. I'm waiting on you. I'm sitting right here waiting to buy more. And dollar cost average down. Bring it to me right here, 1576 for the 5th time today. For the 5th time today, I just filled that order and sold it for 10 cents higher. Well, not 10 cents, but 8 cents higher. Well, there she goes now. They see my orders down here, and they just can't help themselves. They'll sell 1 million shares to take up 50. No, they'll sell 200,000 shares to take my orders from me there. Did you see that? And I guarantee you, during this 11 o'clock rundown effort on these red candlesticks, I'll buy every single share they want to try to give away to me. Every freaking one of them. Every one I'll buy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Buying now for 11 cents than I just sold. 11 cents. I'm buying 11 cents less than I just sold, everyone. Wow. Now I'm just going to sit here and see if they'll take it down to 1566. I don't think so, folks. I think they're tapped out at 11. I think they're going to be done. Actually, they're going to go for 13 cents down. They're going to go for 13 cents right here. That's what they've coordinated and worked out. They're going to try to take it down to 1570, which would be 13 cents down. Here they come on down, trying for 1566. And by the way, the bottom low I called today for was 1547. I thought they'd get the price down to 1547 is what I thought they'd shoot for today for the low. I thought they'd go for 1547. Folks, they're not even freaking close to 1547 right now. And I'll take these shares right here. Buy market. Confirm and send. And look at this huge wall that's right here at this price already. You see this massive wall that's already here? Look at this wall right here that's been created already this morning for the low. They're not going to take this thing down below that price. No freaking way, everybody. These institutions that bought these are not going to let it drop below this price. And even if it did, they would buy the crap out of it if it did. Because they're going to protect their wall right here. They're going to protect their investment, I promise you. There's no wall below this. There's nothing below this. Nothing at all. This wall, it will not fall. The price will not drop below this price right here. It isn't going to happen. Shorty, I promise you, with as many as it just came in and bought this morning at 1567, you're not going to get to 1566 again. There's too many people here to buy this and protect it at that price, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I definitely don't believe that. I definitely don't believe that. No way, folks. They're not going to let it happen. And notice the number of buys here to try to get in here at this number where everyone else has got in earlier today. And like I said, even if they can manage to eke it down here a little bit to 1564, all these will then just start scrambling and buying the crap out of it, folks. And then it'll just be right back up, right back up. You'll see what I'm saying is true, folks, here in a minute. You'll see this thing. It'll be over. This is going to be over very quickly here, folks. There it goes. That's done. It's over now even. It's already over, folks. That game that they just tried right there, that's the drop, and here comes the pop. It just ended right there at that wall where I told you it would end. See, it just isn't going to go any lower, folks. There's a massive, massive wall of resistance right there. Anything they try to push down below that will go right back up. And the fact is, there was a lot of institutions that already saw somebody had bought a lot at this price. And so they said, well, at 1030, when the algos kick in, let's run it back down there again and see if we can get some more there. And that's what they just did, right along with me. Right along with Catfish, they did that. And now look at it rise. I told you so. I told you there was no way it was going to go under this right here. And look at it rising now. Watch how fast it goes back up to this number now. And look at this chart over here. Totally over. Game over, shorty. Game totally over for the shorts right there. It just ended. If you didn't get out right there, I'm sorry for you. Because that's your get out point, folks. If you didn't just get out of this stock just then, I feel sorry for you because it's not going to go back there again. Try whatever you want. It's not going to go below that number where it was earlier here. It isn't going to do it. 187 want to buy, 40 want to sell, 200 want to buy, 24 want to sell, 260 want to buy, 28 want to sell. Are you kidding me? You see that? 225, 36 want to sell. Jeez, oh Pete. Buyers like crazy at 1573 because this is where their wall is. They're protecting their wall. And now it's running back up. Up she goes and off she goes, folks. Watch how fast this goes back up here now. Watch it go right past my number again, my average, and up to here. So thank you. 326 want to buy, 54 want to sell, 323 want to buy, 58 want to sell. Forget about it, shorty. She's going back up to God's number right now. 354 want to buy, 60 want to sell. Okay. Sure. Sure, it's going to stop here. Yeah. Big wall right there, folks. We're safe here. The ones that aren't safe are the shorts above this position that are going to see this keep running up now. That was a nice effort on their part, but it failed. 235, 255 here, 101, 254, 78, 223, 70. Now there's 86, 222 and 80 and 67, 235 and 74. What do you think it's going to next? Anybody want to take a guess? Right here, baby. 1577, the good Lord's number. Yep, that's where we're coming to next. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, it's going right now. There it is, coming right at you, folks. Get ready for it. Coming in your lap. 1577, folks. It's going to fill right now. And then it's going to go right on up. It's going to go up here, and I'm going to get to fill these orders too this afternoon. No way you're going to hold it, folks, and no way you're going to take it down below this level ever again. That is completely over. That is over. You won't even get it down to here below this again, shorty. No, I don't see it. This is called demand, and this is called supply. Demand, supply. Demanding, supplying. Up it goes. There it is, God's number. Demand, supply, trying to hold it now at the good Lord's number, 1 penny below my average sell price. There it is, folks. 1 penny below. They've decided to create a wall below my average price right there. But it doesn't matter to me, folks. Today I'm up $6,824. Profit today, $6,696. I don't care that they try to hold it underneath my number here where I'm going to sell. Don't matter to me. Here she goes. There she goes on up. Come on up now to my average price next. But what an effort on their part to keep me from making any money today. Real money, going up to 10,000 or 15 or 20. But that's what they're doing. Sometimes let me get this. Let me move this over a second here. I got to pick a different use here. Well, my goodness gracious. Look at that big crossover right there. Can you see this, folks, right here? See this right here? See how this green 5-day and the red 10-day are starting to cross over that white moving average line right now? That's why that big candlestick came in, because they saw it break over that. And they said, dang, we got to stop this. We got to manipulate. Manipulate down to this number where we can buy more at 1570 and 1569 and 1568, 1567. 1,800,000 shares today traded into people's hands at 1568. 1567, I'm sorry. There's no way it's going below this price again, folks. No freaking way. And now the run-up begins. Come on, push it on up here past my average price. Let's go, you buyers. Come on. 114 versus 70. That's a good signal. Man, are they trying to hold it right here, though. They're just trying so hard. But you know how hard they just tried to hold it here at 1583, too. And you saw that wall finally break down. So this one will, too. They'll all break down. It's going to run up. This is just capitulating, folks. The stock is converging right here. Sofi converging up 1.64% today. Beautiful. Took everything that they took out of it yesterday, and we gained it all back now to finish out this week before the holiday. Sofi taking all of its losses back now today. Lovely to see that happen. Massive wall below us at 1669, 1670, 1671. Huge wall there. And no matter how hard they try to push it down below that price, it isn't going to happen, folks. I promise you. The new bottom is 1573, folks, right there. This is the new low, 1573. Won't drop any below it. They just tried it about 10 minutes ago. It totally failed there. And they're trying it again now, but that failed again. There's too much support here. Wall of share buyers at 1572. 208 versus 23. 207 versus 13. See? This is the new low wall. Whoop, there she jumped up past it. Now she's here. Big buy order just went in there, folks. I told you this is the new low right there. 1573 is the new low, and there she rises right off of it again. A lot of buyers coming in here. Jumped right off of this 1573 again, folks. That's about the 5th time it's done that. The 5th time it's bounced off this right here. And look at the buyers coming in over it. They're just right over it, and they're saying, no. Oh, 182 to 54. Oh, my gosh, this thing is out of here, folks. Come on. Come on, let's go, Sofi. Man, let's go. Have to break out my guitar, I guess. Make this stupid thing take off. I'm tired of seeing this sideways action for a freaking hour. Here we go. Let's ring that bell. Let's take this thing to the next level here. Let's go to the chart and look at it. And I see my moving average candlesticks are gone again. My moving average candlesticks are gone. See, this is the problem with this software sometimes, folks. It won't hold my data. It's not holding my moving average candlesticks here. golly, man, just the effort on their part to hold this thing. They already got the big sack right here, folks, and the next sack, they can't get it any lower. They already got the big fill was right there, the big fill. And then they said, let's take it down and get more at that price. Well, they can't. They can't get it to that price again. It just rebounded off of that. Pardon me. Where's my doggone candlesticks? I'm going to go up here to studies and save load study set. Load study set, moving averages. Yes. Where are my candlesticks? What happened to them? And you know, this the other day this stopped happening for me, and I just flat out decided to close the account out and start over. And God, did I regret doing that. That was when I was on FOXO. I was up about $1,100 at the time. I should have just sold the freaking shares and not worried about those stupid moving average candlesticks. But they're gone now, folks. They're gone. Study. Edit studies. There it is right there. New study 4. Okay. Where are they? Dang. Well, maybe it's because I'm not on my stock I want to be on. Maybe it's because it's on FO. I don't freaking know, folks. I can't figure out this software. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where they go. I don't know where those candlesticks go to. They're just there and then they're gone. They're there and then they're gone. And then they're there and then they're gone. And even loading the study set isn't even bringing them back to me right now. Someone gave me a tip on that to save the set. I've got it saved, but it just won't load. And so, folks, I'm gonna delete this again. I'm gonna log off, even though SoFi's rocketing up right here. I can see it going off. Jeez, oh Pete's. Man, oh man. Try the stupid thing again. And if you think that SoFi is going to be red today at the end of the day, you'd be dead wrong. Folks, here's what we're about to do. As you can see the angle of how they ran SoFi down. Jiggity, joggity, jiggity, joggity, jiggity, joggity, jiggity, joggy. An ETF's dream come true. All right? But now you can see the angle of the descent. Look at the angle of the ascent, how it's gone up. And see, these are gaps where my lines are here. There was a gap from here to right. There's a gap across there. Each one of these lines I have is a gap. Well, folks, we just got to this point. And we break over this point, we're going to jump up to here somewhere, folks. There are huge gaps from here up that were created when they ran the price down. You see this one here? This price is from $18 at the top of that candlestick to $14 in 2 days. $18, $14, 2 days. That's a huge gap, folks, between 14 and 18. And the same one is here. These gaps are massive where there was just no resistance, folks. And so as we've broken each one of these lines, I used to have a line here, and I had 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 a line right there. Look at how long they sat on that line. And that line's been removed. This line's been removed. That line's been removed. That line's been removed. That line's been removed. That line's been removed. And soon I'm going to remove this line. because it's going to jump to this one, and then it'll pull back halfway in between. And then it's going to jump to this line, and it'll pull back halfway in between. And then it's going to jump to this line, and then it's going to pull back halfway. And then it's going to go over to there, and then it's going to come back to the line. And then it's going to go to this line, and it's going to come back here. Because that's the way it went up. When it dropped, I mean, that's the exact way it went down, dropped that way. Drop down here, up there, 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 drop down here, up there. You see? That's how they did it on the way down. So that's how they're going to do it on the way up. If you're smart, you'll play it that way. Now, this line here is 1560. This line here is 1666, folks. I promise you. If I bring this down, that's 1646. But it's really 1666, folks. I promise you, this line here is at 1666. See? And you better sell at 1664, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. And even 1670. And then it's going to drop back down to 1630, 1631, 1633. Then it's going to come up to this line right next, okay? What's that line? 1731. And then it's going to pull back to this line right here, okay? From 1731, it'll be halfway, whatever that price is. And then it's going to go up to this line right here. And that line is 1860. And that's where we're going to be here fairly soon, folks. 1860. In shorter time than you could ever imagine, it's going to do that. Now, as I told you, it was going to rise back up to 1583, and I was completely right. And now I get to log in again on my account, so please hold on a second while I log in again. Way to go, Sofi. Wait till I get logged in here, folks. Please wait till I get logged in. All right, there we go. Logging in now. And hopefully my candlesticks will be back showing volume again. Oh, God. Son of a... Gosh dang it. I hope this thing doesn't make me send them. Oh, send a mobile X. Oh. All right, you guys. You guys hang on a minute. The screen is just going to circle for about 15 seconds. Please hold. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, and hopefully my freaking volume will work after this. Hold on. Okay, I am back now. Hopefully this silly thing will load up now, making me enter my security code. And man, oh man, this has just been relentless with these shorters trying to swing trade this thing up and down now for such a long time. And but we're killing it on it. We're killing it. And I just noticed my flathead fish is up there, my flathead catfish. So I'm going to change that and make it look better, folks. We need to give him more than a flat head here. Please hold a minute. There we go. And that looks much, much better. That's more like it. Much better. All right, let's get seated back in here. And now, do I have my doggone? No, they're still not there. I just don't understand this, folks. I don't understand why these candlesticks work sometimes and they don't. It just really ticks me off that they don't stay consistent. But I tell you one thing, I sure like the looks of that friggin' chart. Finally, we're going to break above here. Now we're back over my average price. Now we're back over and we're coming up here, folks. Coming on this leg again now. Let's go. Let's go, Sofi. Resist this attempt to manipulate. 222 versus 110. Come on, baby. Run this thing up, everybody. Come on. Buy. Come on. Let's see this thing run up here. There we go. Up here, folks. Come on. Come to Catfish. 142, 96, 154, 102, 157, 104. Look at this freaking wall they're trying to put here. Trying to stop this thing. 147 to 48, 130 now. Come on, up. Up. Let's go. Man, oh man. Stubborn little suckers. Look at my profit today, though, folks. 7,864. Now 7,993. Let's just push this thing right on up. Come on. You've been sitting here for freaking too long. In case you didn't know it, everybody, Vanguard just came in very huge yesterday. And I want to move this down now. I don't want to look at this anymore. Maybe if I just turn it off, I won't. We'll just see it rocket anyway. We don't need to worry about that. But I want to show you something, folks. Let's go look at FOXO beaten down again after we sold it, and they're just humiliating anybody who didn't sell it. KULR, folks, looks like it's about to go green here. KULR might be going green. Someone was asking me if there was something we should get into. And this chart here, I'm not sure, but it looks like it might be able to be breaking out right here. They've tried so hard to hold it here all afternoon, right here at this number. See that? They just accumulated. Then somebody said, let's get it real cheap for 64 cents. So they dumped a bunch of shares and got 64, and now she's going back up. She might even go green, just saying. Could be wrong. And looking over here at PL, I sold this stock yesterday higher than this. I got out, but it's still moving up, and Double K told us about this stock. So congratulations if you own that, still moving up. But yesterday I did sell this, yep. And now we're going to go look at SOUN. Someone told me this morning it was starting to recover. Let's go see where it is right now. And it is still down 1.3. Let's go look here at RGTI. This was a call that was made by Double K yesterday. He said, get in on this stock, and he was right. 11% up, now 7% up, but still a nice pop on that. RGTI, congratulations. Next, Rocket Lab. Oh my gosh, this thing was up big time this morning. This thing hit 27 bucks. $27 this morning, and boy, have they attacked it down, so it's 13 cents down now, so they can accumulate it. But look at that thing. It was $27.13. And boy, now you know why you sell at 27.13, right? At 13. I tell you guys always to sell there at 13. And look at QMCO that Double K called yesterday about. It was up huge, has now been dropped down. And this is another one maybe to come in on right now at 1766. 1766, folks. They're trying to accumulate this stock now. And it's already been accumulated at that price early this morning right there. The same price. And now they're just sitting there on it and accumulating it right there. The same exact price, 1766. And there it goes. It's gone off of that. You might want to pick up some of that right now. QMCO, 1766. What a manipulation. And now it's 1788. What do you know? Okay, I just wanted to look at that one. Next, QBTS. And it too is on a run right now, starting to come back up. And look where they accumulated a bunch of it earlier, and it just went over that amount. So I like this one too. QBTS, folks. I really like the look of that. QBTS right there. And if you're asking on one to get in, that's one right there I think you should get in on. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Someone says RCAT. A cat, check out UAVS up 13%. Thank you, Chiba. U.S. Army home facilities. Let's go. Sweet 16. Yes, it's a machine. Staple or tape it down. Thank you. Come on, Sofi. You can do this, man. I know you're green today. I know you can do this. I know you can punch through this resistance at 1583 and 1584. I know. I have confidence in you. Shorty's got to cover, folks. By the way, shorts recovered and returned 4.6 million yesterday. Shorts returned 4.6 million shares borrowed yesterday. That's nice. Somebody says to me, Catfish, why did the price drop but when the institutions buy in? I say, because they want to buy in lower and they manipulate it down. They have millions of shares, so they start selling them and sell them and sell them, and then the price shoots up. And if you want to see proof of that, then you might want to take a look at Fintel. Okay? Let me show you a little Fintel history. All right? You see right here, on February the 13th, do you see on February 13th, Vanguard Group added to their portfolio and went from 68 million up to 81 million shares? Folks, go look what happened on February the 13th to SoFi's stock price. Okay? Go over and look at February 13th, right here. There it is. Here it is. On February 12th, SoFi's stock price hit 850. But the very next day, and by the way, the volume was 44 million shares, but the next day, look at that volume, 62 million versus 44 the day before and after, 62 million. And look where the price was dropped from $8.50 to $7.78. On the 13th, coincidentally, when they made their entry, Vanguard, and increased their portfolio by 20 million shares. So this is a perfect example of how a price can be manipulated down when an institution wants in, see? Because after they got in at 778, boom, 810, 834, 827. You see that? So this is what happens when institutions want in. Now, if you go back over to the Fintel again, you'll see that guess who just bought yesterday? Vanguard. Vanguard just adds more shares, and they have increased their portfolio by 19.32%. Vanguard. Well, what was yesterday's low when they bought those shares? What was yesterday's low when they bought the shares? And, before I show you this, let's go back to February 13th. When the price was $8.50, and the next day they made the price fall. This is by the way, Vanguard that made the price fall. When the price was $8.50, how much did it fall to $7.78? How much is that? 8.50 minus 7.78. It equals 72 cents. 72-cent drop. All right. So then here on the 22nd, when they just bought in on the 26th, how much did they make it fall on the 26th? Let's go see. On the 25th, the price was 1609. The price was 1609. Let me turn this light on so I get a little bit more light. 16.09. And what did they drop it to on the 26th? 1524. 16.09 minus 15.24 equals 85-cent drop. 85-cent drop that time. So first time they made it fall 72 to accumulate shares, and the next time they made it fall 85 cents to accumulate the shares. All right? And there you go, folks. So next time we see a fall of 70 or 80 cents, we don't know why it did that. Well, guess what? Another institution came in. And there you go, folks. I told you it was going to break resistance at 1584, and now it looks as though it absolutely has. And I'm going to be selling here in big numbers, folks. Okay, here we go. I'm selling here. I'm selling here. I'm selling here. Send it in. I'm selling in here. Send it in. And I'm going to sell here. All these numbers I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling here. Going to sell here, 200. I'll do another 200 there, another 200 there, 200 there. And I'm going to sell the crap out of this, folks. I am now up today. Profit on this is 9,775. And so I'm going to start selling here. I'm going to sell a lot of shares here, folks. I'm going to sell a bunch of them. And I'm going to get a lot of money. And I just sold there at 1586, 1587. I'm trying to get now 1588. I'm going to sell a lot of shares here, folks. Going to sell a lot of them. Confirm and send. Look over here at this. I'm selling into the strength, folks. I'm selling into the strength on the stock. 1587. And I know, folks, if you look at my sheet, my sell sheet, folks, what does it say? It says over here, sell at these numbers. Says sell at 1586, 1587, 1588, 1589. Okay, well, that's what I'm doing. And then it says buy back after you sell there at 1567, 1577, or 1578. Okay, that's the numbers I'm going to put buy orders in now. 1577 and 1578. So that's where my buy orders are going in to be placed right now. And I'm going to put buy orders in here. And I don't need to do 200. I just want to do 50 at a time here. So 50 right there at 1577. And I confirm that. And then I do 1578, 1579. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm going to get these orders. They're going to pull it down 5 or 6 cents. I'll even try 1580 from here. Yep, I'll even try 1580. And folks, right now I am up 9,676. Profit since I opened it is $2,000. But today I'm up $9,000 on this after the pullback yesterday. So here we go. I'm going to be selling at these orders here. There's no question about it. I will sell here, sell here, sell here. Yep, I reject you. Your buying power will be set below 0 if you sell there. What? See, this is a problem that this software has. I don't know why, but it's just I don't know what the heck is going on. Why it won't let me sell there, telling me I can't sell because my profits will go too low. I don't understand that. I just sold then at 1587, so didn't affect it then. And I'm going to try 1588 too here. Yep, 1589. Congratulations, everyone. Good looking chart right over here. Too bad my buy-sell volume indicators are gone. I don't know where they went to. Just sold at 1587, 1588. 1587 sold. 1587 sold. 1587, 50 gone. 1587, 50 gone. Trying to sell 100 at 1588 now. And I'm currently up $10,056, as you can see up at the very top there, up $10,053. Trying very hard to hold here at 1588, which they always do. 1587 again. 1587 again. 1587 sold. 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 I'm up 9,969 now. 1587 sold. $15.88 sold. Good. Oh, I didn't know that, John. Fellas, let's see here. And it works for him at a 80% clip no matter the stock. My question is Catfish holding Sofi on his personal account, or is he buying and selling it like he is on the paper? I'm only selling it on the paper on my personal account. I'm not buying back in. Each number I sell at here, this order's already sold on Sofi. I've already got sell orders up here on my real account. They're selling here. I'm not buying back with them. I'm not buying back. I'll buy back tomorrow when they run it down, or whatever low they achieve on Friday. I'll buy back then. But I'm not buying back now. I'll put my orders in to buy back after the end of the day. I don't have time to do it. I don't have time to do it. And now I'm going to start raising these up because I just saw what they tried and it was a complete failure. So I'm going to raise these buy orders up here to 1583, 1584, 1585. It was an absolute failure to take it any lower than that. They just couldn't do it, folks. They could not do it. And I'll put in 1586 too. And now I'm up, as you can see up in the top left-hand corner, I'm up $9,927. And I told you I was going to be over 10,000 profit on this today by the end of the day. Stick around, you'll see. Stick around and you will see. But again, folks, there's a large wall of shares here that you should have sell orders in here at these 1588s because they're going to take it back down to 1577 from there, usually. At the minimum, 1581, they'll take it down to. So these orders that I've got over here, they're going to start filling. They'll start filling, and I'm going to just put them in all the way down to 1581. Just bought at 1586. And pretty much just what I told you was going to happen, folks. The same way that broke down resistance at 1583 after so many attempts, they kept taking it down to 1577 and back to 83 and 1577 and back to 83, then 1577 and back to 84, then 1577 back to 84, 1578 to 85. And they're just inching it up, folks. 8 cents, 10 cents down, then up another penny. 8, 10 cents down, then up another penny. 8, 10 cents down, up another penny. And folks, they make a huge amount of money doing this. They make a humongous amount of money doing this. Now these orders here, I just filled one of them here at 1585 right there, and here comes 1584. So now you can see they've driven it down 4 cents from where I sold. Probably take it down 5 or 6 if they can. But then that's going to be the end of it. And there are 197 people on this feed. Right now, the time is 11:47. I'd like you all to do me a favor, please. At 11:48 and 8 seconds, and I'm asking you, those of you that are here, all 190 of you, to please hit the like button at 11:48 and 8 seconds. So 30 seconds from now, we're going to hit the like button all together. We've got 139 likes. Yesterday, I had a huge number of likes. I just went over, I think it was 300 likes yesterday. So let's see if we can get more people over. And here we go. We're going to do the countdown starting right now, everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. Don't pound it. Don't smash it. Don't crunch it. Don't punch it. Don't hurt it. Just hit it, okay? Just tap it lightly. And look at me filling at these orders now down here that I put in below. See? Folks, this is what I expected him to take it back down to. Do you understand? I don't get upset when it gets up here to 1588 and then they run it back down 5, 6 cents. I just fill some more orders. I'm selling 200 and 400 at a time up here. 500, 600 I just sold. And now I'm just buying back at these numbers I expected them to drop it down to, 50 at a time. Just filling every one of them, folks. Filling every one. And I expect them to do it. It's not as if I'm surprised by it. And I'm going to be able to get all the way down here, maybe to even 77 at lunchtime. They're coming down to 77 at lunchtime. That will be the lunchtime low. 77, folks, will be the lunchtime low. So I'm going to pile up here a couple, 100 at 70, 76 and 77. And we're going to put them in there because that's what they're going to try for at lunchtime. I promise you. They're going for 1577 at lunchtime, folks. I can guarantee you that's the number they're going to shoot for at lunch. So here they are. It's almost lunchtime now. They're already starting their manipulation effort. And it's just going to be a higher low, folks. You can already see over here. Look at this chart. Look at this chart. A big, big satchel filled right there. The price, 1574. Run the price up here to 1583. And then take it down to 1578, 5 cent drop. Bring the price up here to 1588 and bring it down to 1583, a 5 cent drop. Okay, so it's just repeating the course over and over, folks. And then this thing is going to go up from this low where it went here. Just pay attention. The price was at 1574, and it rose up here all the way up to 1584.83. So that's 10 cents up. So from right here where I'm buying, expect it to now go up 10 cents. And the price I just filled at was 1582. So now you want to have your sell order in at 1592. Your next order in should be right here at 1591. All right, that's what I'm going to put it in here because that's exactly what I expect to be the next number they run it up to, 1591. We'll see if I'm right or not, but the pattern is developing, and you can clearly see that pattern that I just showed you, folks. Now, I want to thank you all for being here with me in the tank today. I do appreciate it very much. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but I'm grateful that you spend your time here with me on this channel. I know there's many other places you could be, but I'm hoping you're learning something here. And you can see my orders are just filling now as they drop it down here right at the lunchtime, coming down to 1577, where I'm going to fill those orders. And I'm still up right now, $7,600. But you can see, man, their manipulation efforts, boy, are they trying to get it down back to where my average price is. They're trying now to take it right back down to my average price of $15.79. And to be honest with you, I wish they'd push it down here so I could bring my average dollar cost average down some. But they've never been able to get it less than this afternoon. 1173 was as low as they could get it. And the reason why is because right below that, there's a wall of shares. There's just a huge support level right here down to that number, 1566. See the number? They couldn't even get any accumulated there at 66 today like they like to. It was the next number up where they got 1,000,008. And then up here, 1,000,005, 1,000,006. This is a big wall here now. It's a very big wall that it won't fall below because those that bought here, they're not going to let it fall below this price. I guarantee you they're not. And those that bought here, they're not going to let it fall below this price. There's a lot of shares here, 1,1,284,000, 1 million, a lot of shares here, folks. And that's why I've got my orders in here next to them, because I want to fill with these guys. I want to fill with them right here. I mean, they're not stupid people that bought right here. I guarantee you these are entities that are buying here at these prices. And that's why I'm going to try and pick up some here during lunchtime at the same number they drove it down to earlier today. I don't know when this was, probably around 10:30. But I hope you're learning something on this channel. Hope you're learning something. Well, there she goes. Let's raise this up here now. Let's raise this up here, right here. Let's raise this up now. They're not going to take it down, folks. It's done. And raise this up here. She's over, folks. There she goes. That was the pre-lunch manipulation effort takedown. And it isn't going to fall any further, so I'm going to buy here. And I just filled at 1582. Isn't it funny? I was just selling at 1583 before, and now I'm buying back at 1582. Confirm and send. Filled at 1582 again. Well, the reason I'm doing that is because now they've taken it from 1588 down to 1582. 6 cents. The number 6, people. XRP, HBAR, please. Yes, I'm a fan of them. I've been telling everybody. FOXO's down. I know. I told everyone to sell it at 60 cents this morning. I'm never buying a stock like BITF and FOXO ever again. All right, well, just sell a little bit off each day and move it over to another stock that's running up, and all your gains will come back to you. You won't lose a dime. Sell a little bit of each stock each day and move it over onto a 30, 40% gainer, and then you won't be crying anymore. You'll be as happy as a mouse with a big old chunk of cheese. All right, I promise you that. There'll be no worries. There'll be no fears. There will be no regrets, and there will be no tears. Just, if there are tears, they're going to be tears of joy. If there are any tears, they will be tears of joy. And folks, I don't know about you, but I see 300 on the buy side and 6 on the sell. All right? All right? Okay, just so you know there. $366 on the buy side, 35 on the sell. 366 on the buy side, 35 on the sell. I'm just loading 50 at a time in at this number I know they're going to run out of soon, 1582. No desire of them at all to push it down to 1581 or 1580 or 1579 or 1578 or 1577 like I thought they would. They're not even trying for that. They're just trying to accumulate now. There we go. Now they're trying. Now they're trying it. And boys and girls, I will keep buying this. Any effort they make to pull SoFi down this afternoon at lunchtime under the low volume, I will buy them. I will buy the shares. Now up $8,249. Yay, thank you, Shorty. Lunchtime low, and here we go. Everybody, you know it's the lunchtime low. Yeah, lunchtime low. Oh, don't you know we'll buy it here below on the lunchtime low. That's right, everybody. QBT is swinging hard. You guys go take a look at QBT on L once in a while. Keeps you humble. Yeah. An L once in a while, yep, keeps you humble. Makes you realize you're not an expert like you thought you were. You can get burned sometimes so bad. Man, oh man, confirm. Lunchtime low, how low will she go? I want to buy some mo on the lunchtime low. Yeah, baby. Bring it up here, watch it all disappear. Then she runs in the air, and here we go. Buying his stock on the lunchtime low. Thank you. Come on, look at my number where my average share price is right here. Now, you might be wondering, wait a minute, Catfish, how in the world could you be up $8,000 if your share price average is that much right there? Well, because I've kept buying at the very low and I've been selling at the very highs over and over and over. I've just done it over and over today. And I'm making a lot of money doing it. I'm making a lot more money than if I just sat on SoFi today. That's for dang sure. You can clearly see right here how well this is working out if you look at this chart right here. Hold on. I mean, just look at that. Sell here, buy there, sell here, buy there, sell up here, buy down here, sell up here, buy there, sell up here, buy there, sell up here, buy there, sell up here, buy down here, sell up here, buy down there. Are you kind of getting the picture? Every one of these drops is 10 cents. 10 cent drop, 10 cent drop, 10 cent drop, 8 cent drop. This is only about a 6 cent drop. And here's the same thing, 6 cents again, 7 cents. But the bulls are overrunning this thing. The bulls are in complete control. And the hedge funds are just swing trading this thing up and down and making a killing like I am. That's right. Swing trading it up and down and making a killing just like I am. And all my orders just filled down to the 77. Just like I expected them to at lunchtime on the low. I told you they were going to take it down to 1577 at lunchtime on the low. I said, put your orders in down there at 1577 because that's where they're going to take it to at the lunchtime low today. And I just nailed it. Completely nailed it. Right on the button. You saw it, folks. You saw it right here. They just took it down to 1577, and I'd called that was going to happen at lunchtime. It will be at least over 16 in a few days, Philip, for sure. Oh, sure it will. Most people expect this stock by January the 17th to be at 28. Well, some think it'll be at $28. And yesterday, a very high-rated analyst raised SoFi's target price, in case you didn't hear about it. And this analyst here is named Jeffries. He works for TipRanks. I mean, you can find him on TipRanks. Copy here. And this Jeffries is a good analyst. He knows his stuff. I wish I could find his whole name here, but I'll find it for you right now on Google, and you'll see how he's a good rated analyst. Google. Jeffries, Sofi, ANAL list, upgrade. There it is. John Hecht maintains, but Jeffries, everybody just says Jeffries analyst, Jeffries analyst, Jeffries analyst, Jeffries analyst, Jeffries analyst, Jeffries analyst, Jeffries analyst. God, what's the guy's name? What's the freaking guy's name, people? Oh my gosh. And put tip ranks. I'll just put tip ranks. Unbelievable. Anyway, he just raised his target price to $19. Jeffries raised firm price to 13 from 12. Why in the world can't I find his profile? God, unbelievable, people. Joel Baglol. I'm not looking for him. Goodness gracious, folks. I cannot find him on tip ranks. He's got a high rating, I know that, and he just raised from $13 to $19, it says right here. God, unbelievable. Google. Jeffy Rees. Tip rank. Sofi. Rating. Please. Help me out here, people. Help me. Double K already talked to me this morning. He was here earlier. We were talking about all of his picks and how huge they were up. Sorry that you missed that. If you want to back it up to this morning early at probably around 10 o'clock, I was talking to him for 20 or 30 minutes at least. I'm sorry if you missed that. Well, there's the lunchtime rundown effort to try to take it down to the same number it stopped at 17 times, 1573. 1572, 1573. This is what they've gotten several times today. This is the third time effort at lunchtime, which they always do. A lunchtime low song, folks. Time to buy. Buy some more here at the same number that they've been stopped at. Folks, it's not going to drop below this number because there's a massive wall of shares here. There's a massive wall of shares here at this number. And it won't drop below this number. They're not going to let it, folks. There's a huge wall at this number right here. See? See all the shares that were accumulated there earlier? And that's why it will go off of that and go back up. Because this wall's not going to cave in. It's going to run right back up now. And we just got through selling at $15.88. And the lunchtime low to 1571, 1570, where this wall is right here. Right where this wall is here. Buy it, people. Get you some more Sofi right here where all these millions of shares were already created, a big wall of resistance. This is a great place to buy it at lunchtime on the low volume lunchtime. LOL, Miss says, dang, if we bought $1,020 SoFi February 2025 calls for $90 a piece right now, and it reaches like $22 per share in February, We could have like 300,000 from 90,000 invested in only a few months. Yeah, it's time to buy here, folks. It's time to buy at this level where this big wall is at 1569, 1567, 1568, and there's another 1,000,008 at 1567, folks. Look at that. There's 1,000,008 here at 1567. 1,000,008 at 1567. And you think it's going to drop any lower? All I can do is promise you, if they take it any lower, everyone that bought it right up here, everyone that bought it right up here will buy it right down here if they try to take this any lower, folks. I guarantee you. I guarantee you they will try to buy as much as they can because they've already bought millions of shares here, millions of shares here, millions and millions of shares here, and millions of shares here. They're not going to let it drop any lower than this price. And if they did get it here, all these would buy more and buy more and buy more, and dollar cost average down. But what a coincidence. It again hits this massive wall right here at the lunchtime low manipulation price. And we just got through selling for 20 cents higher a share an hour ago. 20 cents higher a share an hour ago. Buying here. Buying here. Buying right here, folks, for sure and certain. There's no doubt about it. I'm buying here at this price. No question about it. Just filled right there. 1565. And by the way, these people here, I can guarantee you, they're buying here too. The ones that came in here and the ones that came in here. Oh, I guarantee you they will buy here. You bet your ass they'll buy here at this price with me during a low volume lunchtime manipulation. There it is, folks. The end. Right? Stick a fork in this baby, folks. Stick a fork in it, it's done. Stick a fork in it, folks. It's all over. Stick a fork in it. Thank you, Shorty. Thanks for letting me sell at $15.88 a share and buy back at $15.64. Goodness gracious sakes. That's day trading 101 right there, people. Day trading 101. Day trading 101. Yep, market is pretty red today. Well, why is Sofi so green then? Why is Sofi green? Isn't it still green? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Well, it's over, folks. It's all over now, 1566. Congratulations. Anybody that's getting any shares here with the manipulators of the market at lunchtime low, congratulations. Now it rises right back up and goes to 88 cents up to $16 after the lunchtime accumulation. Market manipulation 101. Our accumulation 101 at 1566. Take it to the limit, Shorty. 249 want to buy and 150 want to sell. 181 want to buy, no more want to sell at 1566. That just dumped up to 1567. There's no more desire to sell at 1566 anymore. It just raised to 1567, where there's been 1,933,000 shares accumulated at that number. And I also told you, even if they ran it down here to 1564 or 63, that these institutions would dollar cost average down and they would protect their positions and run it back up over where they got in initially. And they will do that. They will do that. There's a 99% chance of that happening right now, of this price continuing to rise past where they got in this morning. And I could be wrong, but I dang sure don't believe so, because I could see all those 1566 shares just got gobbled up fast, and now it's at 1567. And soon those will all be gone. And now it's at 1568. And then it'll go to 1569, and then it'll be at 1570. Why? Because all these people are doing the same thing Catfish does now. They're ready to run it up. They're ready to come on this thing and just keep running this thing up to $16 with me and everybody else. What an effort on their part, though, to get as much as they can at 1566 before we go to $18. Sofi is still up 1.16%, even with all of their effort. Sofi, see it rising? 1568 now. So now I'm curious. What was Sofi's low yesterday? 1524. What was SoFi's low today? 1557. 24 to 57, folks. That's a 33-cent gain. A 33-cent gain. That's not enough. I want more. And look at it now rising. I told you if they took it down to 1564, that everybody just buy the crap out of all those too. I told you they wouldn't let it stay down below 1566. I told you so. And I let you know they wouldn't let it down below 1567 or 1568 even, because there's too big of a wall bought there this morning. Far too many shares purchased there this morning right there at 1567. And far too many purchased at 1568 as well. There they are right there. 1567, a massive wall now, 2 million plus shares. 1658, an even bigger wall is forming now at 1568. These are done, folks. Those are done. Those are done. When you got 155 and you got 80 over here and you got 130 and folks, these numbers right down here, adios 1566. Adios, amigos. And lunchtime low is all they tried to do, folks. Back to 1566 for the final time today. And I'd like to congratulate all of you who are smart enough to know that you should sell a stock at 1588 and you should buy it back at 1566. And if you look over here at my sheet, coincidentally, it says over here, right up here on my sell sheet, it says sells up at the top. And look at the number it tells you to sell at right there. It tells you to sell at 1580, 1586, 1587, 1588, and 1589. Now, I know there's a 1 there, but forget about that. It's just the numbers, the cents that you should be paying attention to. So I'm telling everyone today to sell at 1583, 84, 86, 85, 86, 87. I don't even have 85 in here. Just sell at 83, 84, 86, 87, 88. And the reason I say that is because it says buy back at 1567. Cha-ching! The exact number that I just called out, it says buy back there. You think it's luck that I have this sheet of paper with these numbers on it? I can assure you it is anything but luck. Okay? It's not luck, folks. I'm not a lucky person. That's why I have that sheet, because it keeps me making money using regiment, like a rule that you always sell there. You always buy back there. You're always going to get a better buyback after you sell at 1588. And the cool thing was this morning, I first sold at 1575, 76, 77. Then they ran it down and I got more. And then it went back up to 1586, 87. I got to sell those. And then it's down here and I get to buy again. It's just absolutely fabulous, people. Wow, VCIG up 200%. Wow. Thanks for letting us know. I'll add that to a list for Friday to watch for a rundown where I'll buy it. And now I'm going to buy this staying stock at 1561 because it will not fall any lower. I'm going to buy this right here at this price. It will not fall any lower than that. That's going to be the maximum they can get it to. That's going to be the lowest it's going to sell for. And I'm certainly very, very confident of that. I do not believe it will go down to 1555, although earlier today they had it down to 1557. This was the low earlier today, 1557. All right, that's where it was. And it was also the low this morning at about 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, it was about 4 o'clock in the morning, and this is the same low that they had it at 4 a.m. this morning. Just so you know. So they had it at 4 a.m., they had it at 10 a.m., and they just tried to get it again just then, and they failed. They couldn't do it that time. God bless them for trying, though, and giving us these buys right here, folks, again, after we just sold at freaking 1588. Yeah! And now you know why I sat there and sold and sold and sold 200, 200, 400, 600, sold. Just sold and sold and sold there. And now they try to accumulate at another number that they happen to love. And if you want to look at my sheet again, what is the number it says to buy back here? Look up here. This is the buyback sheet. And it says buy at 1561. 1561 to buy back after you sold down here at 1586, 87, 88. And it says the buyback as low as 1561. All right. Just so you're aware of that. And of course, that's the lowest they can get it right now. See that? 1560 right now. Lunchtime low, folks. Take a picture of it. Because that's going to be the end of it. 320 that want to buy and 12 that want to sell. 256 want to buy and 13 want to sell. Uh-oh. Where do you think the price is going to go now? Well, you can see that. There she goes. There she blows, folks. Look at it rising. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. And the reason, folks, that it's rising here and couldn't drop below that is because these big buyers here that bought here, they're just dollar cost averaging here and just got that, and they got that, and they got that, and they bought that, and they're just going to run it right back up to over where they got in. They're going to protect their account. They're going to protect their positions, and they're going to run it back up over this number where the lows got in for the low of the day. You can see it happening right now. The lunchtime low's over. Shorty, the last time you were able to run it down to 1557, and this time I just saw 1560. That's not good. And it's already gone back up to 1565, and that's very bad, Shorty. So I would get the hell out of here very quickly especially with 125 that want to buy and 98 that want to sell here, 118 that want to buy. I'd be getting out of this thing very quickly, folks. Get out. Get out right now. You should have just got out when it hit right there, 1560. You should have dumped your shares right there and taken a long position on this stock, because it's not going to go back there again. Everyone that owns here, they're going to run it up. They're going to keep buying it here till it goes up past their number. Every one of them is going to keep buying here till it goes up past where they initially got in right there. And there it goes, folks. You see? Rising, 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 steadily rising, upward, upward. 157 versus 49, 151 versus 39. This thing's rising, folks. Not going to hold it back. Not going to go to 1559. Not going to go to 1558 of this morning. Not going to go to 1557 like this morning in the pre-market when it was, I believe, 1555 in the pre-market was the low. Or 1556. Let's go and see and make sure I'm right. There it is. Let's go see where the low was in pre-market today. And by the way, folks, they test these lows out at 4 o'clock in the morning to see where resistance is. They test them out in the morning at 4 a.m. when you're sleeping, so you don't see. And the low today was 1554. And you see what time they did it? Exactly 4 a.m. So they knew at lunchtime that this was the number to shoot for, 1554. They knew that there would be resistance at that number this morning. They already knew it. So at lunchtime, what number did they try to get to? Well, they tried to get to that number they already tested this morning. They knew where the limit was. And the limit just raised, by the way, 6 cents. So there's a new 6 cents higher low is what you're looking at right now with SoFi. A 6 cent higher low with SoFi right now than this morning's low. Oh my gosh, look at this thing rocket up afterwards. Right on off it goes. There's no way in the world it's going to stay down here, folks. Impossible for it to happen. Shorty got in 1%. Good for you. You got in with it 1% up. Good job. Way to go, Shorty. That was nice. Some of you might have even got in when it was less than 1% up. Good job. And you should be listening to me now, anybody else, because you're going to be hung out to dry this afternoon. We now have an hour and a half of this price rising. Actually, we've got 3.5 hours of this price rising steadily. So get used to it and get used to watching your losses accumulate. Because as you can see, that number 1567 where they all came in earlier, it will not be denied. And I told you it wouldn't. You can see the wall that was created here at 1567 today. 2,200,000 shares at 1567. And I've been telling everybody, folks, there's no way the price is going to fall and stay below this here. These people that bought, these entities that bought these shares, they just won't let it happen. They're not going to let it happen, folks. I promise you. They aren't going to let it happen. And now it just raised to this number. These are gone. We're working here now. Now we're working up here. Right here's where we are now. Now we're going to go up here past all of these. See, there's where we're filling right now, right there. And now we're filling at this level, you see? Good. I told you they weren't going to let it stay below this wall. And even if they drove it down here, they were going to pick it up and they were going to get those dollar cost average down and they're going to run it up. And look at it go, folks. Just like I told you it would. Exactly as I told you it would. I like it when I'm right about it. And by the way, folks, I don't brag about it. You know what I do? I say, thank you, Lord. I say, thank you, Lord, for me knowing what I know and telling and sharing it with everybody so they can all make a bunch of money. So we just got through selling at 1588, and you saw those buybacks. And now look at this thing riding upwards. Look at all the, hey, I got my candlesticks back. I got my volume candlesticks back. Oh my gosh, look at that massive amount right there. How many was in that buy right there? Holy smokes. 204,000 shares just bought there. All green on that candlestick. 204,000 shares of a solid green candlestick. Wow. Look at that thing, folks. Look at that thing springboarding now. 1573 now. Heck yeah, folks. Easy peasy, folks. Going up to 1574 now. Easy money, folks. And now it should really kind of nicely run all the way back up to here this afternoon. We're going to go past this number, folks, this afternoon. And I got news for you, Shorty. If we close at or near the high of the day today, you're so screwed on Friday. If we close at or near the high of the day today, you're going to be completely roasted on Friday. I like seeing these orders coming up. Look at this, 1,113. 1,113 trying to stop this from rising anymore. See that? That's a big wall they tried to put up right there. You know, though, folks, they have to know that this is a losing proposition. They got volume pouring in every day. You got massive candlesticks that are all just, right now, they're all buyers. Look at those. Every bit of that candlestick was a buyer, 100%. Well, there might be 1% seller there. Here, there's 80% buyers, 70% buyers, 65 to 70% buyers, almost all buyers on this candlestick, no sellers at all on this candlestick now. Price is going up. Big wall trying to stop it. Big wall trying to stop it here. Man, those shares went fast. Look at that chart, folks. Yikes. Look out, Shorty. Shorty in major trouble here now. Look at it rising, folks. Right on up there. Woo-hoo! 1575. It's 1576. Folks, I just bought for 10 cents less than that. A bunch of shares. 1577 in our sights. And now, today on this position, folks, I'm up $6,800, $6,880. And you might wonder, hey, Catfish, how in the hell can you have your target, your average price here and make that much money? How can you do that? Well, folks, I got through selling up here. I sold probably, I don't know, 6,000, 7,000 shares right here. And I've done it here. I sold here at 77 before and bought down here. And then it went up here and I sold a bunch at 83 and I bought down here. And then it went up here and I got to get it down here again. Just over and over and over. That's how it works. And now I'm up $6,620. Now up $6,750. Now up $6,660. And rising, folks. It's going to keep rising all afternoon. This price is going to keep going up, folks. I promise you. And I don't usually make any promises, but when you see 218 wanting to buy and 31 want to sell and 226 want to buy and 100 or 80 want to sell, folks, it's going up. It's going up. 140 wanting to buy, 70 want to sell. 2 to 1, folks. It's called Ladies and gentlemen, it's called supply and demand. Supply is 2, demand is 260. Supply is 4, demand is 269. Supply is 8, demand is 275. You get the picture? Supply is 9, demand is 274. Well, my guess is these are all going to go, and those will be gone quickly, and then those will be gone, and then we'll be here, and they'll be gone, and those will be gone, and then those will be gone all afternoon. We still have 3.5 hours left to kick the shorts butts, folks. And look over here at this chart. Look at that thing. It's a short-eating porpoise, everyone. And my gosh, look at that thing rise. 1576. Now the bid is 1575. Ask 1576. Bid 1575. Ask 1576. 1575. Ask 1576. Just filled at 1576. 1575 is the bid. Ask is 1576. 1575 on the buy, 1576 on the ask. And it won't be long, folks, with a chart like this. These people are going to get back from lunch and go, dang, this thing's taken off. Let's get more of it. Here we go. There we go, folks. Right on up here. Next 1577. Bid is 1575. Ask is 1576. Bid just dropped to 1574. Ask 1575. Still 1574, 75. Now it jumped up 1575, 76. 1575, 76. 1576, 1577. Here we go. 1576, 77. 1576, 77. 1576, 77. Oh, come on. 2 pennies away from my price average. 1576, 77. The ask is 1 penny away now from my price average. And I'm up $7,140 today. 1576, 77. And by the way, folks, there's 153 that want to buy and 70 that want to sell. There's 182 that want to buy. Now 215 that want to buy and 45 want to sell. Yep. How it could drop like that, I have no idea to that. When you got massive numbers wanting to buy versus sell, 171 wanting to buy and 59 want to sell. There you go. Now we got 185 and 40. 218 and 53. There we go. Here we go. 224 now that want to buy and 25. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Back past my number. 1578 now. Bid is raised to 1577. Ask 1578. And we're 1 penny away from my average. Bid is 1577. Ask 1578. Bid is 1577. Ask 1578. And the chart looks fabulous. It's a short-eating porpoise, everyone. It looks great. Sofi now up 1.87%. And when you see a 1577.9999, you know it's going higher. 1578, 187 want to buy against 153 selling. Come on, right up over my number now. Right up over my average, and I'm now up $7,400 today. Yes, indeed. Let's go, folks. 215 want to buy Oh my gosh, 215 and 87 want to sell. 216 and 85 want to sell. And there's only two above this and one above this. 256 and 53 want to sell. Oh my gosh, this thing's going up, folks. It's going to rise. No, yeah. Here we go. Back to my number. I'm now up 7,660. And look at the bid now, 1578, 79, now 1579. And here we go, folks. Congratulations, everyone. I'm now up 7,900, now 8,050 up. Oh yeah, look at that number up there on the left corner. There's how much I'm up today. All right, yeah. I'm going to make 10 grand today plus. 1580 now. And we got 300 wanting to buy and 150 want to sell. 311 want to buy and 104 want to sell. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Watch out, shorts. Watch out. See, the reason these numbers are raising is because, folks, there's a lot of people that now have to buy out of their shorted positions. They were hoping to get it down below 1550 at lunchtime and get out of those shorted positions, but they got out at 1558 or 1560. So they lost some money anyway, but they're out at 1560, and many of them probably took up long positions there. So I sing it now. Ding dong, the short. Oh yeah, here we go. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it goes and grows, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing, and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long, this is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yo! And ladies and gentlemen, Catfish has left the building. Oh yeah! It's time for the ding dong song, because anybody that shorts this stock is indeed a ding dong. Look at that thing run up now, folks. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Ring the bell, everyone. All right. Come on in. The water's fine. That's right. That's right, folks. Come on in. The water is fine. Come on in. The water's fine. Jump on in, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in. The water is fine. Now, the question is, will the shorts go down with the ship? Will the shorts go down with the ship this afternoon? Or will they start covering and will they get out? Will the shorts begin to cover now and will they get out? Will they go down with the ship? Folks, this is where they are right now. This is their situation. This is what it looks like to them right now. And I'm already warning you, shorts. If you don't get out right here and now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls that are shorting this stock, if you don't get out right now, this is what's going to happen to you. Okay? You need to get out now. Get out now. 3, 2, 1. Impact. Oh! Get out now, shorty. Don't fall. Don't fall off this thing. Get out now. Get out right now. Get the heck out. I mean, you can see the type of people that have been shorting Sofi lately here. Okay, there they are. This is the type of people who think they look good and are making good decisions shorting Sofi. Dimitri Moore, thank you for letting me know BITF is rising. I appreciate it. About time. Man, look at all the chat in here. Jeepers creepers. I mean, just look at these guys. Don't they look fashionable? Look at this one here in particular with the thumbs tucked in his back pocket. His little this is the typical Sofi shorter. And as I've said earlier, folks, it's not their fault. They were born this way. Even David Chiaverini, folks, was born to be a shorter. And it wasn't his fault, folks, when he came into the world that he was a shorter. There he is when he was just a little baby. And as I say again, it's not really his fault. This is the one that was standing on the right in that picture that you saw. This is the one that was standing on the right with his thumb in his back pocket. And but again, it's not his fault because this is his daddy. This is what I call Papa Short, okay? And this is his mother here. She was Mama Short. She wasn't much more attractive. She kind of lost her mind. And but let me tell you a little bit about David Chiaverini. Shortly after he was born, and he was just a little teeny baby, and he was only about 1 year old, folks. After he was born, he was about 1.5 or 2 years old, and he got bad news because here he had been getting spoiled and getting all that nip to himself and getting all that nutrition and vitamin D and all that. And all of a sudden, you could see there was a change. He was upset. And the reason that he got so upset because mommy wasn't letting him have any more, because guess what happened? Mommy had a little Davy Chiaverini sister. Her name was Danielle. And she was just as cute as a bug when she was born. But when Danielle was born, I can tell you right now, David Chiaverini was very freaking upset, okay? He was pissed. He was upset. His sister Short, yeah, Sister Short. And but when Sister Short was born and Sister Short popped onto the scene like she did here, folks, I want you to know what happened. Suddenly the word went out and everybody showed up at Shorty door. And I mean, Aunt Shorty came along and here she was at the door and she was wondering, looking through the peephole. She wanted to see little new baby Short. And then, of course, along with Auntie Short came along Uncle Short, too. And you can see Uncle Short right here. Now, he was really pleased as could be about what happened. I mean, look at the glint in his eye. He was just a shimmering, smiling. He was just so proud when he saw that little tyke little girl. And it was, oh, man. And then after that, then, of course, after the aunt and uncle came along, then, of course, Grandma Shorty, she showed up. They were a little bit further away, but they came over to see, and she was just appalled when she looked and then saw the little baby in the crib. She just thought, oh, my goodness, isn't that something? And, of course, Grandpa Shorty was there, too. You know, we weren't going to leave Grandpa Shorty out. He came in, too. So they were all there to gather round, like around the manger, looking down at little baby. And of course, the whole time that all this was going on, swarming around the little baby Short sister, what was going on? Little David Chiaverini. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he ran down the hall and he cried. Because how could his parents have lied when they said he was the only son? Well, he thought he was the only one. Oh, what David Chiaverini. This is you, David. I got into your family photo album. And I know why you were upset, David, because when your little sister was born, I know how much it upset you. And I know, and she was so cute and all, and I know that you were very sad when the little baby was born. I know that for a fact. And I'm sorry, David, that you had a little sister that came along and took away all your attention. But that's the way life is sometimes, David. And I think you've already heard the new song that I've written about you. I got back at the perfect time. Don't want to shorties. So, David, I just was curious, how in the world are you and all your shorty friends doing today? I was just got through showing people a picture of your shorty friends, and I was wondering which one of these is you. Is it the one on the right? Is that the one with you and your shorty friends? Is that you? I couldn't make it out. I was trying to figure it out. I got some orders selling here, folks. I don't know what's going on, but I got orders selling. But hey, take a look at this. We got the shorts. We got grandma short there looking to see the baby. After your little sister was born, everybody was so proud. All of your shorty family members, they were just absolutely loving it. And but folks, this is hilarious. I hope you're enjoying this. I hope you've had a good time here today with me. And but there it is, David Chiaverini, poor little tykester, poor little thing, and his shortened buddies over here. I wish I didn't have this window over here. I'm going to move it over to the bottom of this screen. I can't do it. Now we're going to close this one out, and we're going to close this one out, and we're going to close this one, and close this one, and close that one, and close this one. And there's all your family members. And I don't have any idea why they're not actually closing. I don't know why the windows aren't closing. Close all windows, close windows. There we go. And look at this SoFi stock now. Holy smoking Joe. Look at that thing and look at all the buyers. Woo woo. And I guess I just sold some at $15.92. $15.92. Are you kidding me? Sell. 250 now. Yes, go. Get out with me. Come on, folks. Don't miss this opportunity to sell some here. I'm telling you, because it's going to come back down below 1588. The momentum is what just pushed it over. And I'm selling 200 there, 200 there, 200 here. Selling again. I told you it's going to stop at 1588, folks. Get out here, and you'll get to buy back at 1577 again. Get out here, and you'll get to buy back at 1577. You'll get to buy back at 1577, folks. I promise you. You'll get to buy back here at 1577. You can see they're trying to do it right now. And I'm now up $9,450, $9,661, $9,779. Yeah, I told you it was going to be a $10,000 day today. What great buys at lunchtime. 20 cents less than we're selling them for again. Over and over, I will do this. I will do it over and over and over. And I'm now sitting on 23,000 shares. And folks, I'm not going to stop selling here at 1586 and 1587. I promise you, I'm not. I'm not going to do it. Confirm these sales. Come on, let me get all out here. Let me get these shares out here. Come on, shorty, run it up. Bring it to Catfish. Take orders from me. Take your orders from me. Take your orders from me, Catfish Tyler. And congratulations, everyone. Holy smokes. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, Mortimer. Sold at $15.86. Still up $9,660. Sell, Mortimer. Sell with Catfish here. Sold at $15.86. Looking for the next run up. And now I'm going to put my buy orders in here, 50 at a time underneath. 50 at a time coming in here at 1581 and 1580. Yep, buy 50. Buy here at 1581. Buy there. 1582. Buy right here. Put that order in. 1583. Come in there. Buy that. Come in at 1584. Oh yeah, folks. I'm going to get all these orders to fill, maybe if I'm lucky. 1579, confirm that. 1578, confirm that. And I just sold at 1587. and I'm looking to sell at 1588 here. And I'm going to continue to keep selling these shares right here, and I'm at $10,000 right now. And I'm trying to sell 250 there. I'll sell 50 here, confirm and send. I just sold at 1588. Look at all those orders. Look at all those orders at 1588. Yeah! 1589 coming now. And I got a lot of orders I'm going to have to raise here. So I'm going to raise this up to 1588, 1587, 1586, 1585, 1584, 1583, 1582 now. We're not going to get any lower than 1581 in my opinion. So those are in there. And now I'm going to keep selling higher and higher and higher. And I'm going to sell as many as I can here, folks. I've got 22,000 shares left. And now I'm selling 400 at a time at 1590. And I'm going to keep selling them, folks. I'm not going to let up. Let me return to the order. And I'm going to make these 300 at a time. 300 at a time. Here we go. Sell 300. Right there. Sell 300. Sell 300. Sell 300. Those are actually 200 share orders. All right. That's fine. And we're at 1590, everyone. Heck yeah. Whoa, Shorty got to buy my shares to get out of their shorted positions. And I told you to get out at lunchtime at 1560. I told you that. I told you to get out at lunchtime, shorts. I warned you to get out. I told you were going to just sit and watch your money just dissolve away if you didn't get out at 1566 there. Because I saw you try to take it back down to this morning's low at 1554. And it didn't happen. And I knew it was going to run after that. And I told you it was going to go up to 16 bucks. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Let's go see where the high of the day was on SoFi so far. Let's get rid of some of these pictures. I wish I could get rid of all of these. I don't understand. There they go. And look at that, folks. Holy smokes. Look at that thing escalate. Beautiful, SoFi. And let's go see where the high of the day is now on SoFi. And it says right here, the high was today, day, 1588. I don't freaking think so. I don't think so, people. Not anymore. Ring that bell. 1592. Let's take it to a new 52-week high. Let's take it to a new 52-week high. And look at these institutions buying in. Vanguard coming in again and buying another 19% added to their portfolio yesterday. Whoa! Vanguard piling in. I showed some people something earlier about Vanguard. The last time Vanguard came in, they came in on February the 13th of 2024. And they came in and they added to their portfolio from 68 million to 81 million shares, okay? Now, I want you to see what happened to SoFi's price from the 14th to the 13th when they came in. What happened there? All right, let's go down and see. Let's go see. February 14th. Price had hit 855. Is that the date? No, it's the 13th. So on the 12th, price had hit 850 on the 12th for a high. And look what happened. There was only 44 million shares traded that day. But the next day, 62 million, and the price suddenly dropped to 784. Do you want to know why? Because Vanguard, who already had millions and millions in their share portfolio, they started selling and selling and selling and selling and selling. And Vanguard sold and sold and sold and got in at 778. When they got to that price, that's where they bought the 20 million shares, folks. And then the next day, back up to 834 from where they, see? So, folks, some people say, I don't understand, Catfish, with these institutions coming in, how come the price is dropping? Well, this is a perfect example of it, folks. You can see right here on Fintel that they made their purchase of all these shares on the 13th. And they added from 68 million to 81 million. And they did that by driving the price down, selling the shares they already had, folks. So that's how they did it. From February the 12th, they ran it down, selling the shares they already had, and they made it fall to 778 on the 13th when they added the 20 million to their account. And so they did the same thing yesterday, folks. If you now come up here and see yesterday, the reason yesterday's low wasn't rising like 1367 and then 1429 and 1467 and 1508 and 1552, the reason there was even a pullback to 1524 was because of them. It was because of Vanguard. And another thing you need to be aware of, look at this. On the February 13th date, right here, take a look at this. On the February 13th date, how much did they make the price drop from February 12th to February 13th? 850 down to 778. How much did they make it drop? 850 to 778. I'll tell you right now. 8.50 minus 7.78 equals 72 cents. 72-cent drop they made it fall before they bought back in. Now this time, when they wanted in yesterday, how much did they make it drop from the 25th to the 26th? It was 1609, and they took it down to 1524. 16.09 minus 15.24 equals 85 cents. So you can be sure that if Sofi drops 72 to 85 cents, it's because another institution most likely wanted in. Am I right? I think I am right. I think I'm right. So congratulations, folks, that you're here on this channel and hearing this information, because most other people don't talk about this kind of stuff. They don't. They don't talk about it. And it looks like my orders just filled all the way up there to 93. Yep, I filled up to 1590 just then. I just filled up to 1590. Oh my goodness. Wow. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations today, everyone. You've done well with me. We've traded well. We've made 3 or 4 20-cent swing buys and sells. Beautiful, folks. It's just gorgeous. And I'm very grateful that you're here with me, all of you. Having a little Nature Valley crunchy bar. Yes, Jeff. The reason I don't put in sell orders in those quantities like that is because I don't put buy orders in that way. Look at my buy orders. 50 shares each. I go out at 200 each. Okay, but that's the way I buy, 50 at a time. So this is my method, my crazy method. My nutso method of buying and selling. Also, James, what if I just decided just then to sell 10,000 shares at 1888? And then it went up to 1890 or 1587. What if earlier today, this morning, when it got to 1577, what if I'd have sold all my shares there? Because I knew it would pull back to 1566. That doesn't make any sense. Let's just sell a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, buy a little bit, buy a little bit, buy a little bit, buy a little bit. Just so you know, selling in this fashion today has earned me $10,347 selling like this and buying like this. I'm okay with that. All right. I don't need to be greedy. My technique works. My technique is proven. I've been doing this for 25 years. I don't know any other way. So buying a few shares at a time over a span of prices will allow you to not miss the button in the top before it turns. That's exactly right. And make sure you understand, I have my sell orders in also at 1606, 07, 08. I have orders on my real account at 1611 through 1620. I have sell orders on my real account through 1640s, 1647, 48, 49. I have sell orders all the way up to $39.98. That's right. I know it sounds incredible and hard to understand, but I have sell orders on Sofi at $39.98 up to that price. Because one of these days there might be an announcement when you wake up that Apple is merging with Sofi to get into the fintech business, and they could go up to $30 or $40 that day. And if you don't have the sell orders already in place, you won't fill them, folks. You won't have time. And look at me getting to buy back here at those numbers I just raised up to. There was one last buyer that wanted to get in at 1588 today, folks, and they just did. Took my shares. Well, this morning, folks, I told each and every one of you viewers that I was going to be back up over 10,000 by the end of the day. So you can't buy or sell tomorrow? No, the market's closed tomorrow. It's Thanksgiving. And on Friday, there's only going to be a half day of trading on Friday from 9:30 a.m. until 1 o'clock. Okay? Friday, 9:30 to 1. Just so you're aware of that. So right now, folks, it looks like we're going to see about a 5 or 6 cent pullback from each new high. And then the run up will be a 10 cent higher. So there's really no sense more for me to put in any more than this right here at 1597. Because this is going to be the next level that hits when it drops, 1597. And it's going to. And isn't it interesting there that they can't make it fall any lower now than 1586 when they got 1566 at lunchtime and 1560. And now they can't get it below 1586. And maybe they will. If they do, I'll just keep buying here. You saw them at lunchtime take the stock down 20 cents. I sold at 1588. I bought back at 1568. So they can make it fall 20 cents anytime they want, folks. I promise you, anytime these manipulators want, they can make it fall 20 cents like they did at lunchtime today. But it was a little easier during lunchtime today because they had the lunchtime low volume, to work with. Very low volume to work with. All right. I see what they're trying here. Just got 1587 again. Just sold at 1592. Now buying back 5 cents less. And I expect each pullback to be 5 to 6 cents and maybe as much as 10. All right. So the lowest it'll see right now is going to be 1582 because that'll be a 10-cent drop down. And then we're going to go up here to this price. And then from there, we're going to drop back down to here. And then we're going to go way beyond it to 16. And then we're going to come down to about there, 1594. You'll see this, folks, all afternoon. We're going to rise now, and we're going to come up here to about this price where I've got my highest order. That's where we're going to go next. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I do not think so. And today, right now, oh yeah, there's another order I got right there. Thank you, whoever just gave me that at 1586. Thank you. And look at it rise now, back to 1588. So we're going to go in again at 1586 right here. Oops, go ahead. I'll hit that. Yep, I'll hit that. And let's try and buy 1586 again. And now it's rising, folks. Let's try 1587 once again. And every time they pull it back a little bit, I'll fill these orders, and then it'll continue higher, and then I'll come back on these orders, and then it'll go up here, and then I'll come back down here, and then it'll go up higher, and then it'll come here. That's the technique of me buying and selling all day, folks. And the next level we're going to is up here. So you can see we're going right on up, and she's going to run up to here very quickly because they already created a gap down there to 5 cents down lower. So now she's going to run right back up here, and these orders will start selling here in a minute. You'll see. Now, do me a favor, folks. I'm going to ask to step away here for a few moments. I appreciate you being here with me on this channel and listening to my guidance on how to buy and sell this stock. I think so far today, I've been right on. 243 that want to buy, and only a few that want to sell here. 292 that want to buy and 58 that want to sell. I'll come in here for the last order that I can get at that price. And I just got it at 1589 again. And you can see that what's happening. The bid is 1588. The ask is 1589. And this is going up, folks. Now 1590. So look at this, 196. And boy, I got a good chance of filling this order because there's 309 here trying to stop this. So I'm going to try and get this one too here. And look at it rise, folks. 50th March 23, bought at 11 strike. Woo! Your calls may be in trouble with missing a day. You think I'll get rusty? I don't think so, folks. And I just told you now it's going to run right back up pretty quickly here to 1591. And I just called that, folks. I absolutely called it. And look over here at this chart right now. Look at this chart. Holy smokes, everyone. Look at that thing. And let me just move this over here and let me highlight this a little closer so you can see it a little better. Look what's going on. Whoa! Look at the 5-day escape, the white simple moving, and look at the red day rising too, folks. This is going to be beautiful this afternoon. We're going to run up here and sell all these, folks. We're going to sell them all. I'm going to sell all those shares today. Going to be very happy in the day. I like it very much. Or you are here on a channel with a Catfish in Taiwan. Thank you for being here. Make a lot of freaking money today. Oh, you people are so nice. Oh, you should have gotten messages, emails, and notifications from the apps about Thanksgiving markets. Not to worry, Thanksgiving market going to be closed on tomorrow, and then we're going to be open at 9:30 on Friday, open only to 1 o'clock on Friday. I don't need information. I already know these things. I know these things good. Now we're going to come in here, buy there, right here, that probably one last time, 1589. I love it long time. Look at this thing, folks. The chart is exploding to upside. Look at there she blow. Everybody coming in now, buying, buying, buying. Come on in, everybody. The water is fine. Come in, water is fine. Come a dive in, swim around, splash around in tank with catfish and all buyer. Come in now. Water fine, I tell you. Everybody coming to buy Sofi. Come on in. Water is fine. So fine right now. Goodness gracious, look at that. And we see that on chart all day. Shoot, I have been dollar cost averaging my calls all day long, after hours till 5 p.m. Eastern Friday. Well, okay, gotcha. After hours till 5 p.m. Thank you for letting me know that. That's good. But oh my goodness, look at that. That looks delicious. That water looks so crystal clear. I like to drink some of that. It's a flying V, baby. Uh-oh, look at orders all selling now, much higher price. Oh, here we go. Catfish like Taiwan called this all day. Tell you sell here. Sell with a Catfish Taiwan. Oh, time to sell a bunch of freaking share here that make a bunch of freaking cash. Let it make it flow. Let the money flow. Oh my goodness. Remind me of joke. Lady come in store. She a talk. She African American, and she asked the guy at counter, I have a problem with a period. That you got some pad here. I have a maxi pad and mini pad. I not know which one buy. The guy in cash register say, "Oh, really? Well, what's your flow like?" And she say, "My flow, linoleum. What that got to do with it?" Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Sell with Catfish Taiwan. Ring, ring, ring the bell with Catfish Taiwan. Oh, yeah. Sell the Catfish Taiwan. We will ring the bell as we all sell today. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Look at that short-eating porpoise, everybody. Oh, man, everyone. Look at it running up. I knew it would. I knew it would after all those shares they let us buy down there. Now we're going to raise this to 91, 1590, 1589. Now we're going to raise this to 1588, up to 1587, now to 1586, now to 1585, now to 1584. Ain't this fun? Isn't this fun? I tell you, man, I'm having a blast here, ladies and gentlemen. But it's time to start selling some shares. So I'm going to sell right here. And I just sold at $15.91. I'm now up $10,808. I'm looking to sell here at $15.93 now. Looking to sell at $15.93, $15.94, $15.95, 200 at a time. I'm going to come here again and sell here. And I'm making some serious money, folks, right now. Sell at $15.92. Now looking for $15.93. Buyers are coming in underneath, folks. I'm going to try and get me some here. Now I won't. I'm not worried about that. Looking to sell $15.93 right now. Price is rising. People are raising their sell orders now. There we go. Just filled at $15.93. Gonna raise this here. Raise this up to $15.93 now. Raise this up to $15.92. Raise this to $15.91. Raise this to $15.90. Raise this to $15.89, $15.88, $15.87, and $15.86. All right? That's the way I do it, folks. This is the way I trade. And you can see today, right now, I'm up $11,346 on this position. And I'm going to keep making money. I told you I was going to be over 10 grand today. Look at Sofi up 2.91% today, ladies and gentlemen. 2.91%. Sell 200 there. Let's try and sell 200 here. And we're going to sell a lot more than 200. I'm going to sell 2,000 at $15.99. Going to sell 2,000, folks, at $15.99. There's 400. There's 600 there now. And there's 800. Okay, we'll do 800 there. And this looks fantastic here, folks. The price is just rising. I might pick up a few more pullbacks here. I'm expecting, I already told you, folks, I expected it to go next to $15.97. The reason I thought that was because of the 5-cent pullback and the 10-cent rise. So I'm expecting it to go up to $15.97 or $15.98 right now, and then pull back to $15.92, $15.91. That's why I have these buy orders over here. So I'm expecting these to pull back down to here, $15.92, $15.91, after we get up to $15.97, $15.98. That's what I expect to happen. There we go. Just sold at $15.94, 200 shares. And I'm currently up $11,482. As I move over here, I can see the charts. There's not really nothing but buyers coming in here. Look at this candlestick. All buyers, 100% buyers, 50% buy versus sell here, 90% buyers on that one. These are a lot of buyers, and the candlesticks are getting larger and larger, folks. A lot of buyers coming in here. And I want to sell some more here. 200 at $15.94. Let me see if I can get out there. Confirm and send. And folks, I do believe, I'm fairly sure that this price will now go up to $15.98. And then they're going to pull it back down to $15.88 or $15.89 from $15.98. Okay? So from $15.98 and $15.99, I expect to be able to buy back at $15.88 and $15.89. I think they'll take it down 10 cents. Just sold at $15.94. Just sold at $15.94 there. And by the way, my sell orders on my sheet, I just sold at $15.93 and $15.94 in my Charles Schwab account and my Fidelity account. Both of those have sell orders there. And I just sold at $15.90. I'm going to wait now from $15.94. My next sell order is $15.96, $97, $98, $99, and $16. Those are my sell orders that are already in place in my Fidelity account, in my biggest account, which is my Fidelity account, and then Charles Schwab as well. Those sell orders are already in place. And I'm not buying back on the lows on those accounts. I'm just keep selling at the highs every day. I just keep selling at the highs right now on that because I'm trying to show you how to do this here. And one day I'm gonna move my money over into this and start trading instead of paper. I'm gonna trade on this my real account. You'll see it. Yep. One of them anyway, I'm going to start trading with my real account, my real money. So these people will shut up and go, oh, this is all paper. This is all just simulated, which doesn't make any difference anyway. If you guys are repeating what I'm doing here, you're making the same money in a real account that I made in this simulated one today. And I know a lot of you are. You're doing the same thing I'm doing. I know that. Okay, thanks a lot. Yep, you have to have at least 25,000 to do what I'm break 16 and goes to 1650. Nope, if it breaks, well, that's true, and it will pull back from 1650, but only for a little bit to 1630s, and then it's going to go all the way to $18 after that. If we break 1650, we're going to 18 bucks. There won't be any stopping us when we go past 1650 because there wasn't on the way down. It went from 18 to 1650 in 1 or 2 days. So here we go, folks, starting to sell here. I still have 20,853 shares, so I'm selling here, folks. Quite frankly, I've just got too many shares. 254 that want to buy, 700 want to sell. That's why I'm selling here, folks. Yep. Still a wall of sellers there. 810 that want to sell here. So that's why I'm just dumping these here. I now have 19,000 shares of the stock. Sold again at $15.94. And again, 52 that want it, and only, yep, you see it dropping now. Yeah, it's a big, big difference. 30% is what you pay if you day trade versus 15% if you hold a stock over a year. But what I like to ask people is, what if you went into a job application, you filled out the application, and the people that were going to hire you said, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you $100,000 a year, and we're going to charge you in tax 15%. Or if you want, we'll pay you $200,000 a year, but we're going to pay you we're going to charge you 30% tax. Which one of those jobs would you take? The position that pays $100,000 and then you have to pay 15%, or the position that pays you $200,000 and you have to pay 30%? I hope you answer that question in the right way. That's all I can tell you, folks. I hope you answer that question in the right way. I hope you're not stupid enough to take the $100,000 position because you only have to pay 15%. Yeah, I also have, you're right. And if you look up here, you'll see right here, I have another account, and it is right here, my IRA. So I have an IRA account as well that I trade on, just like you, okay? Well, Shorty got a cover. Shorty got a cover here, folks. That's right. 10x, yes. 10x, yes. I've been telling everybody to buy this stock since it was $2.14, 10x. I've been telling them to buy it since it was $2.14 a share. 534, folks. Another doubler on your account with me. Congratulations. I know that many of you are up 100% because I know a lot of you bought a lot with me at $2.77 and $2.88. I know a lot of you bought a lot of shares on this stock because of what I said about this company. What happened to that price on Sofi of 1586? Forget about it, man. This thing's out of here, man. Look at that gorgeous chart, folks. It's going to close at the high of the day. And I know I've shown you this before, everybody, but you need to pay very close attention. I'm going to roll down here to August and May, and I want to show you something. Folks, I want to show you what happens when SoFi closes near the high of the day. On May the 10th, SoFi hit a high of 709 and it closed at 694, not really close, but the next day it was at 7. Now it hit a high of 732 on the next day, May 13th. The high was 732 and it closed at 711 and it still went higher. But I want to show you days here where SoFi closes near the high and really spikes. And I'll show you in just a minute. Let me just give you some examples. All right, here we go. Now we're going to get into the examples of SoFi closing near the high of the day. And I went back too far because they just manipulated it here. But if I'm going to find some, folks, here you go. Starting here with July the 12th. Look what happened. SoFi hit a high of $7 and it closed at $6.97. Well, the next day, bam, $7.43. And be aware, folks, the run up from the here was 46 cents. 46 cents. And then, folks, the next day was at 782, 791, and 806. Now I'm going to show you some other examples. Take a look right here. June the 19th, the price hit let's see here. Hold on, I'll find another one. It's very good to close near the high of the day, I promise you. All right, let's see here. 742, 783. Let me find another good one where you can see how good it is to close near the high of the day, folks. It's a beautiful thing when you close near the high of the day. Here's one, August the 15th. Okay, August the 15th. And here's a better one, August the 13th. And even the day before, but this is the best one. The high hit 665. And then it closed 2 cents off the high at 664. And look at the next day. Bam, 678. All right. And then 696. And then 7. And then 750. Oh, it's good to close near the high of the day, folks. I'll show you some other examples here so you get a very good picture of it. All right. So you can understand what it means to close near the high of the day. This day here on the 27th, the price hit 789, and then they drove it down to 754, 30 cents down, but then it came all the way back and finished just 10 cents off of the high, or 11. And then the next day, bam, 773, 830, 823. And folks, I could do this over and over. It's good to close near the high. Promise you. I promise you it is. Every time you see that, it's a good signal. All right? And what we're going to do today is close near the high of the day. I promise you, it's good. Look at this high here. Look at September the 13th. Look at the high of the day on September the 13th. Hit 774 for the high, and then, sure enough, it closed at the high. And what did it do the next day? Bam, 34-cent jump up, and the next day higher, and the next day higher, folks. I know what I'm talking about. Usually when a stock gets near the high of the day and closes, you can see a 3 or 4 day run up afterwards. I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing this a long time, people. I've been doing this a very long time. I know what I'm talking about. Let's see if we can find another one here that'll prove this to you so you'll just know beyond any shadow of a doubt what I'm saying is true, folks. You'll be able to see it very clearly that what I'm saying is true. It's good to close near the high of the day. See this day? Here's October the 2nd. October the 2nd. There's the high of 783. There's the close, 4 cents off the high. Look at the next day. 786, and then 840, and then 852, then 860, then 866, then 876. Folks, I know what I'm saying about closing near the high of the day. Look at this day here on October the 14th. Look at the close. It hit 1007, closed at 1004, 3 cents off the high. The next day, wham, 1049. Folks, and it usually will be about a 45-cent jump up if we close near the high of the day. So today, if we close near the high of the day, guess what? On Friday, you should have your sell orders in about 40 cents higher from whatever the closing price is. Yep, that's right. Yep. That's right. So I can show you many times that SoFi just runs when it closes near the high of the day, folks. I promise you. It's very good for us to close near the high of the day. And on this day here, and I'm going to find some other ones here so you can see what I mean. And it's very clear. Look at this day right here, October the 18th. Look where SoFi hit, 1018 for the high. Closed, 1018. Look at the next day, 1054. Again, 40 cents or so. Do the math. 1058 from 1018 would be 40, so 38-cent pop. But the next day it went even higher and higher and higher. And this is very common to close near the high and then go up 3 or 4 days in a row. Ah, don't you like seeing this, folks? Isn't this fun? Isn't it great to see the proof of what happens when you close near the high of the day? I love it myself, and I'm glad you're learning something from watching. Hopefully you are learning something from watching this. And you can look here, November the 8th, opened at 12, went up to 1301, closed at 1301. What happened the next day? 1444, $1.44 spike. Yeah. Is it starting to make sense to you now, folks? Is it starting to get some traction? Take a look at November the 19th here. The price opened at 1376, hit 1443, closed at 1 penny off the high, and the next day, what do you know? Up 45 cents again. 45 cents. And the next day, up another 70. And the next day, even higher. And the next day, even higher. So, folks, I know what I'm talking about. It's good to close near the high of the day. In shorts, you better pay attention to what Catfish Tyler's telling you here. All right? Because I got news for you. It isn't going to get any better on Friday if we close near the high of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, the time right now is 1:33. I'd like you to do me a favor. In 10 seconds, hit the like button. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Thank you for doing that. And you can just see the spike in the viewership as soon as you all hit that like button together. And all of you hit the poppers and the smileys and the poppers and the niceys and the goodies and the whatevers. And this thing's going to have even more people come over here to sell with me on the high of the day. And I think I just got through telling you after I sold at $15.97, I'd be buying back at $15.87, 10 cents lower, didn't I? I just told you when I sold at $15.97, I would have a chance to buy back at $15.87. And there it was right there, $15.87. And I just filled there, I'm sure. There it is. My order's filling right there. Look at it run back up, though, right afterwards. So now I'm going to raise these. Oh, Lordy. Thank you, Lord. Up today on this account, as you can see up at the top, up $11,263 right now. Since I opened the position, I'm up $18,803. But today I'm up $11,103. But since I opened it, I'm up $18,803. I'll take that any day of the week. Looking over here at this gorgeous SoFi chart just rising and rising and rising. And then here comes the red candlesticks, red candlesticks, red candlesticks, where they just ran it down again. Now they're plateauing it there, and now they're accumulating. They're just accumulating here, folks. Convergence. Pascal Maluka boy, you are the best, Mr. T. Thank you very much. And your name gets added to the list for the drawing on Friday. And so thank you very much. Your name is now being added to the list for the drawing on Friday. And ladies and gentlemen, we're now about 8 days away from those convertible notes being cashed. That's right. We're 8 days away from those convertible notes being transferred. Somewhere in that range. It's about 3 weeks. I could never find out anything yesterday about when that was exactly, but I know it's about 3 weeks. The price has to stay over. The price has to stay over 12.29 for about 3 weeks for them to be able to convert those convertible notes. And we're getting there now. And here we go, folks. Watch this thing run up here and watch us close near the high of the day today, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you very much, Pascal Maluka boy. I appreciate that very much. And now I'm going to put in an order here. Well, I don't need to. I got them already there. $500. I got to whittle these down, folks. I've got 18,803 shares, so I've got to start whittling these down some. This chart looks fantastic, folks. Looks very good for these orders all to fill up here. It will be frozen for a few days to a week if you get labeled day trader without having 25,000 in your trading account. Yeah, I've been telling everybody, Alice, you can only trade back and forth so many times. If you trade back and forth so many times, if you don't have, and by the way, if you get a violation for a good faith violation, they give you a warning first, and they tell you now you got 2 left. If you do it again, you're going to get in trouble. And then they give you another warning. Hey, don't do that. You can't do that. But if you get the 3rd warning, then you will be suspended from trading for a while. Sold. Look at these people raising their sell orders up here. Look at them raising their sell orders now. But see, the reason I've been selling so many here at this price is because I see they've got a stern wall here they're trying to hold this at. And I've seen them be able to hold it there until people just give up. So I'm just going to liquidate some of these shares here right now. Yep. Unless you have a cash account and you only trade with settled funds. I love that sound on the buys and all sell, but mostly the sell. I hear you, man. It's a ching ching, ring the bell when it sells. Interestingly enough, every one of these 200 share orders, Alexa, what is $16.94 times 200?
The answer to your question is 3,388.
Alexa, terminate. So every order that I sell here is worth 3,000 going into my account, okay? And as you can see right now, today I'm up $11,453. And my total position on the stock, I'm up right now $18,203, okay? That's how much I'm up here. So now you know why I'm starting to sell some shares here, right? Kind of makes sense when you're up 18,000 to bank a little bit of cash away. Bank some away. And interestingly enough, there we go. Got another one to go. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Look at it jump back up here now. 160 that want to buy and 267 that want to sell. This is why I'm selling these orders here, folks. And you see they're sitting there, and they're only selling when the algorithm takes it up to the next number. They're only selling when the algorithm hits that 1594 total, because they're 15. You're seeing orders that are at 1593.13, 1593.12, 1593.50, 1593.66, 1593.70. Then it gets to 1594, bling. Then it rings. Then back to 1593. Then back to 1590. So that's how it works. 15936, 15939, 15913, and then it goes back up and bing, it hits it again. And this is the algorithm doing this. This is the algorithm doing this. And hit confirm and send. Sold. There's just too big of a wall there, folks, that I'm not comfortable with. Seeing that the 300 shares versus 177. So I'm just going to sit here and sell 200 at a time. And see, now it's there you go. It finally sold. Now we're starting to see bigger here. That's a big buy candlestick right there, folks. Look at that buy-in. Wow. Big buys here, mostly buyers on these candlesticks. Man, oh man. Ooh, that wall is starting to diminish now. 13. I'm now sitting on 17,203. Just selling a bunch at a time. Sofi to the moon. She breaks 16s. I'm chugging a beer at work. All right. I'll chug one with you, I promise. There, I got another 1594. Oh, I think I got a buy there. Yeah, I just bought it 1592. Now I'm trying to buy 1591, 1590, 1589, and 1588. Natalia Kadir, yes, Jesus does love us all. Natalia, I like that. Natalia. Is it the last one? Natalia? Yes, Jesus loves us all. Natalia. Beautiful name. Well, folks, I might get these buy orders in here again at 1591, 1590, 1589, and 1588. But man, I must have sold probably 3,000 or 4,000 just then at 1594. That was sweet. Whatever happened to that doggone Foxo stock? What did it do today? They just keep holding it down and beat the shit. Yep, it's gone, man. And look at that quick spike up there. I'm taking it. I just got to buy Sofi again. And I told you, folks, from 1597, they'd take it down to 1587 or 1588. I knew they would. They do it every time. And they're not even making that happen. They just took it down from 1594 to 15. Now you know why I kept selling there and kept selling there, kept selling there, kept selling there, selling, 200 at a time, over and over and over. Now you know why. Because there was that wall up there at the 1 penny higher that I just didn't like the sight of. So I just kept throwing in those 1594 sell orders, and they kept taking them. No, the stock I'm talking about is Sofi, SOFI. Hey, I just bought it at 1589. I'm looking to get 1588 and 1587 too because, well, I just expect it. I expect it, folks. From 1594 down to 1588. It's like clockwork. What do you think the shorts are thinking right now? SoFi going to close near the high of the day and go up 30 or 40 cents on Friday? Will we hold above 1590? I have no idea. Honestly, to be honest with you, I wish they'd take this thing back down to 1555 again right now after all those thousands I just sold. I really do. I wish they'd take it right back down to what they did about an hour and a half ago. 1558, whatever that was. What did they get it down to? 1559. And you saw me sit there buying shares. When they took it down there, I just bought and just kept hitting the buy button, because it's the same number they had there, the same number there, the same number there, the same number there. And what did I tell you? I told you, folks, every time it's been at this number, it popped. It's been at this number, it popped. It's been at this number again and popped. And then look at the next takedown. Well, that's down here, then here, then here, then here. And then off she goes, and here again. And this is a line that's being drawn here. You could put a line here right now, right along this right here. And so this is a good place to be buying again right there. And that's what I'm doing, buying the crap out of it at 1588 now that I just sold at 1594. That's why my orders are over here, folks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't want to buy 500. I said 50, you silly thing. 50. There we go. And 1589, 50 there. Thank you. You all already saw how many shares I filled at 1588 and 1589 earlier. So now I'm just going to buy them all here again until they're gone again. Every one of these will be gone. Every one of these will be gone, folks. There we go. Just bought at 1591. And then look at this. Look at this sell order there. 1588.99. This is when you know they're getting desperate, folks. That's when you know that they're absolutely getting in desperation mode. I love it. Just filled at 1591. I'll take every one of them. Just filled again at 1591. What's the high been today on SoFi now? I guarantee you I sold there, whatever it was. 1595 it's saying. Oh, that's reloading now. All right. and it says the high today was $15.95. So I sold some there, but boy, did I sell a lot at $15.94. I sold a crap load at $15.94 because I saw that wall. And now look at me getting the buyback here. Beautiful. Come on in. The water's fine. 50 share orders. Just keep on filling them, folks. Come on in. The water's fine. Thank you. We need a song, huh? You missed the ding dong song already. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, everybody. I'm going to take a little break here. I'm going to go grab me a little tiny snack, and I'm going to grab me some more water. And yep, I was welding. Baby shark. Yeah. Do me a favor though. Let me go get some. Let me go get a little snack and go get some water. And let me take just a brief break here. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So please don't go anywhere. And if anybody asks what's going on, well, they probably won't, because I'm going to put this up here, right here, and it's going to say back in 5 minutes. Okay. So guys, please be patient, and we will be back. Hopefully all of these green buy orders will buy. Get those. And otherwise, all these will sell. Boom, 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 boom. So give me 5 minutes, and I'll be right back, everybody. I appreciate your patience, and I appreciate your donations, everyone, today. Thank you for keeping those donations coming. And so I'll be right back. Y'all hang loose. And congratulations if you got my notification this morning about that silly FOXO stock and you got out of it today and made some money. So good. Even if you lost a few dollars, I hope you got my notification this morning to sell that thing in the pre-market when it was at whatever it was at, 60 cents. Yeah, 61 I also sold. All right, I will be back here in just a moment or two. You all hang loose. Don't go nowhere. Okay, Catfish title will be back. Okay, all right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sofi, David's a liar. He should retire. He not fired. Sofi, yo, Chivarini. So sad that now your game is over. for a stock to buy, and you found a guy named Catfish Tyler saying, now's the time, the perfect time for you to buy Sofi. And I told you I showed all the lies they told about Sofi. Yeah, and shorts don't know what they're gonna do. Oh, they realize they're totally screwed. Oh, bum, 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 bum. For short and Sofi, David's a lion. You should be buying. Yeah, there's no denying. Sofi, yo, Chivarine. And so sad. Now your game is over. All right, let's see what's happening here. Have we got us another buying opportunity made available by these stinking shorters? Welcome, 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 all of you patient people, patient cats. At least the ones that are left. I see a bunch did depart. Let's go look at this chart. What's it been doing here? Oh! Well, my goodness gracious, it looks like she's starting to rise. We're getting a rise out of her. Hey. Oh, yeah, there she go. That looks good, very good for a progression upward, everybody. Oh, yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Oh, you can see that's the end of the short attack. Welcome back. Whoa, look at them buying. And everyone wants to get them a sack. Oh, they buying it when it goes to the low. And then you look at it thing and there she goes. And who'd have ever thought it? Oh my goodness gracious, look at where we got it, down at this ridiculous price, and everyone sees what we're going to see. Welcome back. Still here. Yeah, waiting for my $15.95 to $99 to sell. Oh, they come to us now. Everybody hungry for this stock now. Everybody no one want to miss out. They listen to me tell you, close near high of day, jump up 40 cents next day, maybe jump up $1, maybe jump up $2. Nobody know what this stock going to do. Everybody see that the shorts get screwed. Oh, what a mood we're in. I'm in a good mood, everybody. How about you? Oh yeah, I'm in a very good mood. But I could be wrong. But I don't think so. Funny how yesterday it was leveling off for a day and everyone was panicking, LOL. I know it, man. They don't know what they don't know. I tell them all, you guys, this is just, and then I had to show them the long-term chart and I said, see how it goes up and breathes a little and it goes up and then it breathes a little and it goes up and breathes a little. And then everybody looked at that and then they went, okay, he's probably right. Whew, he's probably right. I should listen to that old fart. Yep, I have 127 calls for 1550. Strike, LOL, DCA 79. Yeah, my neighbors are like, what the LOL? Yeah, they can hear my singing, and they were like, holy cow! And they said, who is that artist? And you said, you can go listen to him on Spotify right now. His name is Tyler. Last name is Self, spelled SELPH. There it is, right there. Tyler Self. Oh, did I show you my Cash App so you can send me a donation for all the entertainment you're getting for free? I'm just asking for a donation. Send as money owed to Cash App right there. Take a picture. Or if you got Venmo, that's me on Venmo. And people send me a lot. Hey, David Garcia, man. Wow. David Garcia, the ultimate Goliath cat. If it wasn't for him, folks, this channel wouldn't even still be streaming for any of you to watch. And there's many others that I could say the same thing for that are Rusty Prater. If it wasn't for him, folks, this channel wouldn't be going right now. If it wasn't for Pale Pinkish Humanoid, if it wasn't for Susan H., if it wasn't for Nicole Barbie, if it wasn't for every single one of you who've made donations, Allison, Dennis, you name it. I could go on and on and on. Steve, I mean, Steve and William Bliss, and I would be remiss to try to guess everyone. Look at this thing taking off now, folks. Look at SoFi. Look at SoFi run. What a son of a gun. Look at SoFi run. Everybody, we ring the bell in joyous exaltation because SoFi is about to run like the wind. And it's going to fill every single one of these orders that I have here right now because I'm selling into this strength. All right. So here we go. What expiration date, Tech G Prime? Did you get your new phone yesterday? No, Doug. But you might think that, but I got a really nice lens cleaning solution that's made of some sort of isopropyl alcohol or something, and I don't know what's in it, but it cleaned up my lenses very nicely. I think they're much better today, but I'm going to go during the Black Friday and hope they'll pay me $500 to get a new phone. That's right, folks. On Friday after 1 o'clock, I'm going to go in there after my stream, and I'm going to try and talk them into pay me $500 to take one of their phones. Otherwise, I'm heading over to Galaxy Land. Samsung, baby. Yeah, I'll be a droid member. I'll be a droider. Look at this chart, folks. Almost 100% buyer. Big dump. A completely 100% buyer. Mostly seller. 50-50 right here. 50. Oh, that just turned into a big buyer signal. No, all buyers here on that candlestick. All buyers there. Hardly, you can't even see the red on that candlestick. And by the way, if you become a Catfish member of the upper level, which is the Goliath or monster level member, you will have these candlesticks. I can send you the code for them, and they're worth a lot. I mean, trust me, knowing these candlesticks, volume candlesticks, how much of them are buyers and how much of them are selling is imperative, folks. You can't just look at candlesticks and see volume. You need to see how much of that volume was a buyer coming in and how much of these are sellers. And this is how you know what momentum is going on, where the money's flowing. Is it coming in? Is it going out? Okay, trust me, you're going to love it. Look at that, all buyers on that. And there's a big dump effort to try to make it red. But folks, this thing's just looking phenomenal this afternoon. I couldn't be any happier. You know what, folks? Last year, a year ago, I used to have a Friday come almost every week, and Fridays I would lose $7,000 to $8,000 on SoFi. Last year on a Friday because of options. That was what was Danny Deals was saying. Hurricane Lopez. Someone asked me about Hurricane Lopez. What's going on, or where is Hurricane Lopez? I don't know. I hadn't heard. The last time I saw him, I know that he does a lot of other things. Hurricane Lopez has his fingers in many, many, many diversified things. I know that. But at any rate, hey, folks, guess what time it is? It's 2:08. Well, it just went to 2:09. So it's going to be 2:10 in 8 seconds. Please hit the like button with me right here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there at 2:10 in 8 seconds. And let's see if we can get over 197 likes, and we can go at over 200 likes. And we can even get a bunch of poppers and smileys and hearts and stuff flying in here. And you guys can make, there we go. Just jumped over 200. Donkey, muchas gracias. He's around posts almost every day. Love my Samsung S24. Thank you, Doug Diller. I appreciate Doug Dillner. Make sure we enunciate the N's. All right, let me now take a look over here. Let me reduce this down, the size. And I hope you like my new Catfish tank that I've rebuilt. I got the Union Jack up there and this really cool chest, folks. It's It's such a cool chest. It has these little studs on the corners, little metal studs. It's really awesome. And someone threw this thing out. I got it at a garage sale. I was just sitting out. It wasn't a garage sale. I guess they had one and it was over. That's my daddy's Waltham pocket watch up there. Still works perfectly. Had it sent in and made sure that they got it cleaned all up and it was working perfectly. I got some other cool stuff up here too. Picture of my dad when he played for St. Louis up there. That's my dad and his baseball picture right there. There's the year that my dad was playing with St. Louis right there. Hopefully you can see that. I believe it says 1956. And I was born 5 years later, and he started teaching me how to play baseball. And also, fortunately, I had a friend that inspired me on how to play. He got me interested in the saxophone, so I can play the saxophone. And I played with a band called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. I have a picture of them right here. And that's me right there in the middle. Lead singer for this band. And we traveled all over the United States. We played in every state that there is just about, all from in the eastern coast. And I've even seen him down in Florida, Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. And we also had another band that was called Flyer. This is the hors d'oeuvre band. We played in hotels like the Marriott Hotel and the Hilton Hotels and all these highfalutin hotels, the Mark 6 Hotel or whatever it's called, Adams Mark Hotels and Conoco Towers. We played down in South Texas and Panama City Beach at a place that was such a private club with the highest falutin people, the richest oil people of all there. We couldn't even do any videos of any of our production there because they wouldn't allow cameras in there at all because of the people that were there and the people they were with, you might say. And but at any rate, I've traveled all over this country and played everywhere, and my music is available all over the world. If you want to hear it, go to Spotify and look my name up, Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And I lived down in Haiti when I was a kid, and I have a lot of memories of Haiti here, pictures, photographs of when I was in Haiti. And you better look at this Sofi right here. Ladies and gentlemen, she's springboarding. She's springboarding. These orders are filling. Yeah. Here we go. Now, ladies and gentlemen, these numbers that I have on this piece of paper that I've been showing you for a year and a half, they're there for a reason, folks. See those cells there at 15, 96, 97, 98, 99, and $16. Also sell at 1606, 1607, 1608. All right? Do this. Put your sell orders now, and then you'll be able to buy in lower. You can get in as low as 15, 66, 56, 67, 68, 78, 84. You can buy in at those numbers lower. I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about. Put your sell orders in here now, and you'll catch lower buybacks, most likely, unless we just have an absolute short squeeze that starts now and won't let up. Wouldn't that be cool to see the short squeeze this afternoon and my orders start selling up in 15s and 17s and 19s, and then they halt it, and then they sell in the 20s and the 23 because Apple just joined forces with Sofi and decided to come into the fintech space with Sofi, Apple, their partner. Folks, this could happen. Go watch this interview. It's on YouTube, and it says Malcolm Etheridge partners with Apple in 2024, or in the future at any rate. He thought it would be this year possibly. And his name is Malcolm Etheridge. And as a matter of fact, I can actually show you. And let me just put some more sell orders in here. We may go here. And I'm going to go here 1604 and 1605. And I'm going to sell there. And we'll put in some more there, 1604 and 1605. We'll do a couple hundred at each there. 1606, folks, please sell here. 1606, please, please, please sell there. And then for sure, I want you to have a wall of orders available at 1607. And I want you to let them have all they want at 1608. And then after that, folks, this thing is going to turn south quickly from 1608. That's my call, and I could be wrong. But if it doesn't stop at 1608, then folks, it could go as high as 1613. So have in some orders at 1611 and 1612 and 1613, folks. I want you to have orders at all those numbers, 16, 11, 12, and 13. And you can put them in good till cancel plus extended beyond that number. So at 1617 and 1616 and 1615, I want these orders to go in as good till cancel plus extended. Okay? That's what I want you to put these orders in. Anything higher here, I want you to put in good till canceled plus extended. All right, that's where you're going to drop in the 1616, 1617, 1618s. And I'm not the only one that knows that. You can see 45 for share, 45 for sell right there at 1617. Now, some people ask me, they say, Catfish, why do you sell out like this? Why don't you just pick the number that you want to get to and sell out there? Well, the reason why is because I don't know how high it's going to get before these shorters decide that's the mark that they made to run it down $1 from. And by the way, not only is that the reason, but also this is the reason, this is the way I buy in. Look at my buy orders here, 50, 50, 50, 50. I just come in so light and gently. I wade in and then I swim out quickly with the waves that carry me off to sea. Yep, and I'm putting orders in here for a pullback now. I expect it. And again, folks, you'd be wise to be putting these buy orders in lower at good till canceled plus extended. Because although they won't run it down necessarily here, they'll come at these numbers in the after hour on low volume. Sometimes they'll run it down and it'll be down 5%, even 7 or 8% in very low volume after hour action, especially when you got a run up like this and they see what's happening. They're like, God, we got to run this thing down on this low volume in after hours and get out. So that's why I put these orders in here down lower. And you can run them all the way down to $15.33, folks, for after hours. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. Trust me. I've been down this road too many times to not take advantage of what they do, these shorters. And they realize now, folks, that their backs are totally against the wall here. And they're not the only ones that probably look at the historical data to see what I just showed you about how high the price goes up after we close on the high of the day. They know that it's going to do that on Monday, that it's going to go 40 cents higher because that's what it always does when it closes near the high. And a lot of them know that sometimes it'll go up another 20 cents and then another 30 the next, and then the 20 the next. And the next thing you know, the thing's up another $1 or $1.50. I'm telling you, this thing is headed to $18 after we break 16.50, everyone. I know what I'm talking about. And now I'm coming in to buy here. And I'm coming in to buy right here. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm glad that you could be here, and I hope you're learning something trading with me, folks. You can see right up here where we're sitting right now, up 11,983, and I told everyone I was going to be up over 10 grand by the end of the day today. So you guys, congratulations. We're doing it right here, folks. And look at these orders going to start selling here now. And I'm sitting right here behind them. Look, this is me, folks. I'm just nipping. How much charges for buy and sell? 0. No charge at all. None at all. There is none at all. Man, look at every candlestick down here, completely green now, folks. Look at them coming in. All buyers buying out of their positions now. The shorts are buying out, buying out, buying out. Every single short is getting out of this thing now because they know it's going to go up another 40 cents on Monday. And I'm not going to do it right now, but if you want to stick around for 10 minutes after the market closes, I'll show you the history of what the SoFi stock price does after it closes at the high of the day. I've already done that about an hour and a half ago. So if you want to back the video up to an hour and a half ago and watch, you'll see me explain why it's such a great thing for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day. Yep. And here we are. We're about to close at or near the high of the day. And I don't want to give my shares away here. I see what this chart is doing over here. They're all buyers. So I think they're coming up to me here. I think we're going to see these all fill. And folks, you have no idea what's going to happen if SoFi is over $16 come Friday afternoon when the market is short. They've only got till 1 o'clock Friday to get out of those shorted positions. They got to keep this thing under 1550, and they couldn't do that. That's why they ran it down 3 times trying to take it down to 1550 today. And every time the resistance was there. There's just too many buyers that want this dang stock, and there's too many people like me showing everybody how great the charts look, and then we're about to go to 18. We just got a new it was yesterday, Jeffries. He's think about a 4.5 star rated analyst. I couldn't even find his doggone rating from Tip Ranks today. I tried diligently and I just couldn't. They just wouldn't show it to me. But he's a high rated analyst, and he just raised his target price from $16 to $19. Go look it up. His name is Jeffries, and he just raised his SoFi. Now, also, folks, there's been a massive buy-in of institutions lately, and including Vanguard. I was the first to pick this up that I know of and broke the news last night that Vanguard had just increased their portfolio by nearly 20% yesterday. And they ran the price down 84 cents before they bought in. I've already shown people. And then Vanguard, the last time they drove the price down when they got in, I already showed people that day too. That day was February the 13th. And they were able to make SoFi's price drop from $8.50 all the way down to $7.78 or something. It was down 74 cents. So each time that Vanguard has bought in, the price has dropped about 75 to 85 cents that day that they bought in. And just 2 days ago, they added 20% almost to their portfolio. No wonder SoFi is going up so fast. No wonder they can't hold it down. But remember, every institution that sees it going up, and I keep showing these, they're all starting to look at each other and go, gosh dang, this Catfish has started to sort of figure this out. And this thing is about to go to $18. Okay, it's about to go to 18. And then you see me pick up those 2 little dinky orders right there. Thank you very much for letting me get that at $15.87. And I appreciate it. I just picked up $15.87 again. But folks, I want you to know something. You need to be looking at SoFi's chart right here, folks. This is the chart that everybody should take a very close look at right here. Are you ready for this? There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, SoFi dropped this fast because news came out that the students' payment loans were done. They didn't have to pay any loans back for a year. SoFi dropped it was 1 month and 2 days, and it fell from $24 to about 14. Folks, there's a massive gap right now, and we're at that point now. Look at this. We're at this point right here. We're right here, right there, and we're going to go right there, all right? And we're going to do it very rapidly because this is the way it fell. Let me show you the interactive chart so you can get a better, closer look at it, all right? Let me show you the interactive chart. This is really where your eyes start to get opened up and go, golly, man, he's right. See where we are right now? We're at this line right here. And look at this gap, the gaps that were created over here from right here at this line up there. Look at those big, massive gaps right there. Look at that. Folks, I'm telling you, from this line where we are now, there is a huge gap up to this price. There's nothing, this thing fell like this in just a matter of days, folks, on the bad news about student loans not being paid back. It didn't take any time for that effect. It was actually about 4 days that they did it. And the total volume used, because the volume was light back then, the total volume used was about 89 million shares. I did the history checking. I looked at this number. I looked at that date. I saw what the volume was. I looked at this number. I looked at the date. I saw the volume, wrote it down. I looked at this number, went down and looked at the date, saw the volume, wrote it down again. So I know the total was only about 90 million shares that made the price fall freaking $10.61 in 1 month and 2 days. And so this huge gap is now here still above. And you can see it over here. There it is from there to there. Here it is here. There's no resistance up to there. I mean, this is a big gap coming, folks. And we're at it right now. And it's getting ready to jump all the way up here again. But first, here's what it's going to do. Go to there, then come back to there. Then go to there and come back to here. Then go to there and come back to here. Then go to there and come back to here. Then up to there and back to here. That's how this is going to go. And folks, they can't even get this thing to even touch the 10-day moving average right now. This thing is going parabolic, about to go parabolic, people. I've never seen a chart like it since I looked at AMC when it went from $8.88 to $63. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. This thing is on the verge of breaking up to the big side up quicker than people realize that it's going to happen, folks. And I want to be King Cat, the catalyst for it happening, so that everybody can see that's tuning in that this is a massive, massive gap here. And we are at the point that we've never been before, and we are about to see an explosion in the price of this thing, especially on the next earnings call. And I want you to go, and I want you to tune in to Tanner's very last program he put up last night. Go to Tanner. Believe it or not, you know how I feel about him. But go to Tanner, and I want you to see what he has going on with his last video, because I still go and watch him. He's not using the fraidy cat face anymore. He's not got the little scaredy cat, the oh my God, the paranoia, the panic. He's not doing that anymore. He's doing great. And what he put up yesterday, folks, you better go look at it, because Sofi just made an analysis by this really, really, really unbelievable analyst. And go watch what Tanner put up yesterday. Please, folks, go over to his video yesterday. Honestly, I can't remember how it's even titled. If you give me a second here, I'll try and take a look at it. But look at Sofi. Take a picture, everybody, right there. Take a picture with your camera. Take a picture. I'm coming over here, folks, and I want you guys to hit that like button big time. I want you to get a picture of this price. And I want you to take a picture of this chart. Bring it back here, folks, and take a freaking picture of that. And get that chart, too. Show everybody. Show the kids when you grow up, your grandchildren. You'll pull this out, and when they ask you, Grandpa, how'd you get so freaking rich? And then you'll say, well, I got lucky, and I met this guy named Catfish Tyler. And, folks, I'm telling you, this thing is about to explode. I'm so excited. I mean, it just feels like all the herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. And folks, I'm just going to define this for you. It's called the herky jerky song. See, they herked it down and they jerked it up. Then they herked it down and they jerked it up. And they herked it down and they jerked it up. And herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herky jerky turkey song. There you go. And now ding dong, the shorts went long. And folks, it was herk and jerk and herk and then jerking right off, people. There it is. You can see they blew it off, folks. And she's not going to stop. She's going to keep going. Hi, I'm from India. 12.58 price. 15.98. 164,000 shares at 16. So bit of a wall to cross. Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, I don't care when that wall is crossed. This thing's going to go to $18 before people's knowing, and it's going to go to 24 as well. And I want you to understand something. This price that you see right here on this chart, this price you see right here is fake. This price is not the highest SoFi ever was. That is not it, folks. That is not it. Where it even says the actual line, that's the top of the candlestick. The line that they have illustrated for the highest price SoFi ever was $25.14. And one of them shows the highest price at $25.76. But folks, I'm here with a testimony, and I want you all to know that when you go all the way back to the very beginning, you will see that the price, in fact, was not 25.14 or 25.70 something. No, ladies and gentlemen, it was on February the 1st, right here, February the 1st. Indeed, it did have a 25.14 low that Yahoo's been trying to tell you was the low and the high of the day. And this number is what you do if you Google search. They show 25.78. But listen, Yahoo is wrong, and they're wrong too on Google. The highest SoFi was $28.26. And folks, that's where it's going to go back to. Substitution, mass confusion. Yeah. All right. See, they substituted the high. Go Google search it now. Tell me if you can find this number for SoFi's highest high ever. You won't find it. They were obscuring it because they want you to sell here. They want you to sell at 25.14 or 25.78, folks. They want you to be gullible and stupid and naive and not realize that SoFi was at 28.26 and the date was February 1st. And if you want to see something more laughable about it, go look at the date where they're showing the highest high was. This is what's the most laughable about everything that they've done about this stock for so long. Go over here and I'll show you right now. On that day, they're trying to tell you the highest SoFi ever was on January the 25th. See the lies? Now you know my song when it says about the Buy SoFi song. And is David Chiaverini was lying. And not only has he been lying, but many others have been not so honest about this stock and about where the highest ever was. And they do it for a reason. All right? There's a reason. Okay? And so I'm just sharing that with you. I think we're going to go back to $28. And I think that'll make Mr. Anthony Noto very happy because at that point, I think he makes somewhere around $11 million bonus. And I want you to know, folks, I'm very happy and content. But I want you to know something else. I want you to know that I'm not proud about my accomplishments in helping you. I am grateful to the good Lord above, everybody. All right? If it wasn't for him, you wouldn't be here listening to me now, and I wouldn't be sharing with you my knowledge about how the market is manipulated each day and take advantage of it. And folks, you saw some major manipulation today that we took advantage of every situation. We sold at the 70s, 76, 77. We bought back down lower in the 60s. We sold up there at the 84 and 86, 87, 88. We bought back down to the 60s, 15, 66, 64. We got it out. It's a little bit at the 93, and then we bought it back at the 1577. And folks, now we're going over 60. And we're going to sell here 1597, 98, 99 tomorrow. We might have on Friday, we may have a chance to buy it back at 13, 1433. Who knows what they'll try? But we're taking advantage of these run-ups, these pullbacks. We're taking advantage of them, folks. And right now, the strength that they're showing typically is a 20-cent drop each time. So if we just track that and keep watching the 20-cent drops or maybe 15-cent drops to 20 and just keep on coming in on those lows, we're going to just blow them up, folks. We're going to blow it up. We're going to make a ton of money off of it, folks, doing it every day. I already told you that. I told you we were going to do that, and we're doing it now. Look at this, folks. Man, it's exciting, isn't it? Great. All right, from Israel, Catfish for president, Jay Martinez. Yes, Catfish is for Jesus Christ, and he thanks the good Lord. And someone asked me the other day, someone asked me a question the other day. They said, "Hey, Catfish, what's your charity that you send money to when you're making this money? What charity do you have, your favorite charities?" And I said, folks, I prefer to give my money to people that directly affect me in my life, in my livelihood every day, when in my lifestyle. When I go to the grocery store, when I tip that guy that bags the groceries, he's not expecting a tip, and when I tip people that don't expect tips, I just tip the people, the service people, the people that are running these little stations, they're doing these things. We went into the oil place before we drove the car down to Florida, and we decided to, get the oil changed and make sure we got the filter and all that stuff checked and everything cleaned up and the brake lines and everything are good and the lights are good and everything's polished and the water's good and everything's checked levels. And when I got done, the guy was telling me, he was trying, before we got the service done, he was going, "Oh, by the way, I have an offer right now. If you'd like, we'll do a transmission flush and all this for a discounted price." And I said, "No, I'll pass on that." He says, "Well, one thing, your filters probably, when we pull it out, it might need to be replaced." I was like, "I appreciate it, but we're sort of in a hurry and everything." But this gentleman that helping us, he was trying to really push his company. He was promoting everything that they had to offer. And he said to me when he got done, he said, "I'm sorry that I had to say this to you." And I said, "Dude," I said, "I know you're just doing your job. And I think you're doing a great job," is what I told him. And I tipped him hugely. And that's the way I give. And I give to waitresses and bartenders and people that work in those day-to-day jobs. Because, folks, let me tell you something. When you use that type of donation, it's not tax deductible. I'm not asking them to write me a receipt so I can write it off for my taxes. I give it because I care and love these individuals, and I'm grateful to the good Lord. And not only that, but when you hand that money to somebody, you have a direct, instantaneous gratification that you can give to the Lord. And you can tell him, it's not from me. I'm just the vessel which this comes to you. And thank you. All right. So that's what I'm here to share with you. And you do the same thing, people. Affect those people directly in your lives, okay? Yep, we appreciate you. You have taught me so much that I can teach my own kids. Thank you. Yep. So, thank you, Lord. I always say, you hear me give that thank you to the Lord, because without him, folks, there's nothing what would we have to live for? What would we have to die for? So anyway, you've heard my songs. You've heard me sing about the Lord. I have gospel music. If you want to listen to some of my music, I'd appreciate it if you go over to Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play and stream my music when you're traveling. If you go on a vacation, take a long road trip, stream all my songs, and you'll help me out. You'll help the channel. I'll get a little teeny bit of money for each stream. And then I can give that to someone else. We just circulate it, folks. Bit old sticks of green, shorts get out shorts. Appreciate you, Kat. Thank you, Austin Shellhammer. Thank you, Tech Primas. Hey, I'm selling here. I hear some ding-dinging going on. I'm listening to some ding-ding-dinging going on. Something's selling here. Goodness gracious, what in the world is selling here? Did I just buy? Oh, my goodness, I'm selling here. Let's drop down here. Come on. Yeah, baby. Did you take a picture of that? I want to get you guys here. Come on, hit the love button, everybody. Show me the dinero. Dingo, dango, dongo. Whoa, making some money. Yes, where is the love? Everybody yell. The shorts can go to somewhere else. Yes! Get yourself on the wall of fame in history. When Sofi broke over 16 on its way to 18 and then 24. Yes! I am capturing images of all of you now. Thank you for showing all of the love. Thank you for all of your contributions, all of your donations, all of your Cash Apps, all of your Venmos, your PayPals, your support of this channel, everyone. God bless you all. Woo! Yes, Lord. He is King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Yes, I can't believe this. I know it, folks. It's believable, though. Believe it. Believe it. Live in the moment, folks. Relish it. Look up to the Lord right now above you and say, thank you, good Lord above. Thank you, thank you, thank you for this tank. Thank you for everybody like Double K and others that have been telling us about these great stocks that we've just prospered on. And Lord, you're the behind it all. So, P. Dizzy, I love you. Thank you very much, everyone. I love USA. I will pray for you and your family. Many thanks to you. Happy Thanksgiving. LB, thank you. How about this, Minecraft? Thank God. Yes, 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 sir. MOBX. Jay Martinez says MOBX. Go take a look at MOBX. Well, if it's running up, I'll write it down for a buy on. But I'm not going to do it now. I won't buy it now. But let me just put it over here. MOBX. MOBX. And any others that are running like wild, please tell me about. I've been saying MOBX since yesterday, Devin White. Thank you, Devin. I'll put both of your names, but Devin, I'll give that one to you first. I didn't buy it. All right. I've been too busy. You guys have watched what I've been doing. And I guess it's been profitable because today I'm up $12,561 today. And so that's good. I feel good about that. Now, I wonder, and I thank you guys for sharing these because you know what? Listen, guys. Just because I didn't catch that when you were talking about MOBX, that does not mean that others on the tank didn't take advantage and go listen to you. You can go look them up. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yep. Cat, the Jeffrey guy is John Hecht. Oh, okay. See, that's the problem. I thought his name was Jeffrey. John Hecht. See how we all help each other on this channel so much? John Hecht. So I'm tempted to stay here and look at this thing run up because it's awfully gorgeous to watch. But let me go look him up first, and let's go show you this guy that just raised the target price. All right, so we're going to come over here now. Jeffries, John Hecht, Google. Sofi, John Hecht. Hecht. Hecht, yeah. And then let's go to tip ranks. Thank you for digging that up for me. I appreciate it. Well, here you go, folks. This is him right here. And he just raised his price target from 16 to 19. Here's an intelligent individual. Okay. 5 stars, baby. I knew it was big. Look at his rating. He's number 302 out of 9,189 right now. Number 302, folks. And he just put a $19 price target on it. Ladies and gentlemen, where would you rather put your eggs? Your golden eggs? Would you rather place your golden eggs in the lap of that individual with that huge earnings, or would you rather put your eggs in this guy's basket? That's the question that I would like to ask you today. And this individual's last price target was a $4 sell on Sofi. And this individual, I have mentioned in several songs, is someone with a 1-star rating and take out something like this coin right here, ladies and gentlemen, and you would have better success with this Morgan. She would be more successful at picking a winning stock than this guy right here. Okay? And as a matter of fact, one of the most bizarre things is his number one top pick today is SBNY. And I want you to see something, folks. Google search SBNY stock. And I think, folks, that they are bankrupt now. Let's see. Yep. Signature Bank went and collapsed in spring of 2023. And this stock, this Signature Bank I understand the last time I looked at it, it was bankrupt, all right? But that was his big pick. And I think if you look at them now, it's SBNY. So let's go to SBNY stock, Yahoo, and see if I'm correct. SBNY stock. And if you look on this right over here, you will see down here, it says under their, well, they've changed it now. They used to have their information about the company over there, but and what it used to say is they went out of business. That's what it used to say. Unfortunately, I can't find it now. Financials, let's go. Maybe it'll be here. I don't know. But at any rate, I guess they filed for bankruptcy. I don't know. And I think you can see right there, up there, what it did when it filed for bankruptcy. And I don't know. It's just zero. I don't know, folks. I know it's not a good pick. I can tell you that because I know that they did file for bankruptcy. But anyway, that's just interesting stuff, folks. So John Hecht just raised the target price to $19. And folks, all of these clowns, Baloney and David Chiaverini, I don't even know what happened to David Chiaverini. As far as I know, he's gone. I don't know for sure, but no one's heard a single thing from him. And I wondered, did he not dig a deep enough hole? Because he tried to tell everybody that the price was only worth $4, and a lot of people shorted on that. I just bought at $15.96. I just bought at $15.96 after selling several shares over here at $16, and I sold some pretty good amounts, 500 at a time up there. And now I'm sitting on, how many shares have I got? 16,103. So I've sold about 14,000 of the shares that I had already. And then I just got to buy some back right there. They took it back down one more time. And but so I guess that picture we took, we'll have to take another picture when it goes back over again. But see, that's why you sell right up here. That's why you sell over 16. Then you buy back down here at $15.94, $15.93. And interestingly enough, if you look at my buy and sell sheet right here, folks, you can clearly see that I just gave instructions for you all to sell. And I didn't even go by my sheet today. When it got up over 16, and this number would be $15.92, $15.93, $15.97, $15.98, $15.99, $16. Sell it, and then I started selling at 1601 and 2 and 3. I just sold all through there because I didn't even know if it would get to this today. It just didn't feel like it had enough muscle to get there. So I just started selling orders at 1601, and I got, I guess, a couple to sell right there. So good for me. And then it dropped back down. But what does it say after you sell up here at $16? Where's the buyback? $15.67. So folks, right now, there's where your buy order's going in. Good till cancel plus extended. $15.67, $15.68, $15.69. I'd put orders all there for tomorrow morning. You may even get a $15.55 and a $15.48.49. You might even get it to go as low as $15.44 or $15.38 might be hit tomorrow. Possible. The lowest I expect to see would be $15.33. And really, today's low possibility was $15.47. That was the lowest resistance point for today that I told you about this morning. I told you this morning that the low resistance was going to be at $15.47. And I told you the high resistance is going to be at 16.14. I also said there would be high resistance there and high resistance there. And there sure as heck was, because after we sold at this price together, we bought it at 15.66 again. Cha-ching! This is the way it's done, folks. It's called day trading 101. And let me tell you something, folks. You're not just going to become rich on this channel monetarily by watching these streams every day. You're going to become rich spiritually. I promise you. I promise you. If you stay on this channel with me, you will be enriched far more than any money could ever do for you. Okay? Because money's not going to take you there, folks. There's only one way, and it is more difficult for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a rich person to enter the gates of heaven. And you just remember that, everyone. You remember what I just said to you. And now I want to try to get one more picture, if I can, of the price of $15.99 for the last time. And I want to celebrate with you all that when I get it. There we go. And I got that because it's a freeze frame. It's 151 at 15.98. That's not what time it is now, is it? There we go. Last time. I want to make sure and have that time on here too. And I want to see this chart. Oh yeah, folks, here we go. Take your camera out. This could possibly be the very last time that Sofi is at $15.99. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow there's going to be a 30 or 40 cent spike on this. There may be a very, very quick drive down at 4 o'clock. The last two mornings, the low that Sofi has achieved the last two mornings has been at 4 a.m. That's as low as they could get it the last two mornings at 4 a.m. while you're sleeping. Rock-a-bye, baby, Sofi gets rocked. They drive it down and they buy up the stock. 4 in the mornings, as low as it goes. They get a lot of money, they stick up their nose. Oh, yeah. Rock-a-bye Sofi today at 15.55. You see it's approaching a 16.05. Oh, what manipulation we've seen, but we are a money-making machine. Oh, here we go. Everybody watch this thing run. Yeah, I can tell everybody it's all just begun. She's going to 18 and 19 and more. And like my headline said yesterday, 24. Oh, here we go. Let's make a lot of cash. Here we go. Hey, shorty, you can kiss our ass. Here we go. She's gonna run, and we're gonna sit here, and we're gonna have fun. Whoa, here we go. We bought the low. We watch it now. She rise. And all those shorties, they all start to cry. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do with all this cash? We're going to give it out at the place then where the guy fills our gas. Oh, here we go. Look at her run. I hope that you're here and you're having lots of fun. Now here we go. Everybody make that dough. Oh, look at the light. Oh, I say, ladies and gentlemen, she has blown the lid off and I'm going crazy over it. I'm crazy over this stock. I'm crazy for you. Now, folks, wait till you get the wave of this music and energy Oh, they're trying to cut my stream. They're calling in. They're trying to cut my stream. Please tell me you can still hear me, everyone. They're trying to mediate me. They're trying to. Oh, they don't want you getting all this information that I keep sharing with you. Shayem Balam, hello. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Assalamu alaikum. Thank you. Love how he trolls the shorts. I can hear you. I hear you. All right, we're at 171 folks here with me right now as Sofi propels to a new record high. In case you didn't know it, this little company called Vanguard just added 20% almost to their portfolio, and they did it on the 26th, 2 days ago. And some people were asking, they came on here and said, hey, Catfish, why doesn't SoFi just keep going up? And I said, because once in a while, an institution that really wants to get more sells all the shares they've got, a whole bunch of them, and they make it fall, and then boom, they come in. Well, the last 2 times Vanguard has purchased SoFi stock, the day that they got it, they made the first time was on February the 13th. They added 20 million shares to their account on February the 13th of 2023. And on that day, they made SoFi's price drop 74 cents or 75 cents. And then the next time, 2 days ago, they made it fall 84 cents because the price was $8.50 the day on the 12th, but on the 25th, yes. No, when was it? The 21st. Look at November 21st. The daily high was you'll see that daily high was 15.50, and they got it to drop, or what was it? They made it drop 87 cents. I know that. All right, so it's not always just going to keep going up. All right, they will make it fall. And you can go and confirm what I just said. Go look at what both times. The first buy was in February the 13th, and you'll see that the day that they bought, the price dropped on a lot of volume. The day before's volume was about 40 million shares, and then that day there was 63 million, and that's when the price dropped 70 something cents, and you can see it right there where they bought in. And they got in, I think, at 1477 or something. So it dropped a bunch, and they made it fall there from 1550. Hey, I guess I'm buying just now. I guess I just got something rang. Something rang. Oh, I just sold some. All right, everybody. Dang it, folks. I just saw that the friggin' mute button was muted. But I hope that you could just see everything I just showed everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, it's very clear when Vanguard wants to buy, when Vanguard Group wants to come and buy, and they come in and they add from 68 million shares to 81.4, and they do that on February the 13th of 2024, and you see the price on February 12th of 2024, when you see the price on February 12th of 2024 was right here. God, I keep going down to January. February 12th, there it is. You see the price, February 12th, 2024, and when it goes from a high of 850 and drops to 778. And look at the volume. The day before, just 40 million, 44 million. But the day they wanted those shares, 62 million shares, because they sold a bunch of their shares to make the price fall from 850 so they could get in at 778. And that's the date they did it, February the 13th, 2024. That's the date that shows on this FinTel where they bought in was February the 13th. And so, folks, you just saw them do it again. You wondered why on the 26th the price dropped on Sofi instead of continuing to just rise and rise and rise. Well, the reason that it did that, and here we are, we're coming into the more current now, and this is the price I'm trying to show you from November the 19th. The price was $13.67, up here, up here, up here, up to 1609, and then who steps in to buy a bunch of shares at 1524? Vanguard. Vanguard's the one that sold all the shares in the first place to get it down to that price again, folks. So the last time, back on February the 13th, they were able to make it fall 76 cents. This time, or 84 cents. So they made it even fall even more this time. I believe it was 85 cents they were able to make it fall. But now look at it, boom, going off again because Vanguard got all theirs, all they wanted. I hope that you can appreciate my observing this and realizing that that's why the price fell yesterday. It's not always manipulation by the shorts, folks. Sometimes it's just a greedy institution that wants to accumulate more shares before the run to $18. They saw it was going to 18. They know it's going to 24. Interesting. Hear you now. Yep. Sorry. When I got that friggin' phone call that came in, that's when I swiped it to decline it, and I hit the mute button. I apologize. ACHR is fighting hard today, waiting for $10. Okay. Younger, yep. Folks, I'm telling you, I know that this thing is going to explode to the upside and go to $18. But in the meantime, on Friday morning, I think they're going to try to pull it back again. I think they're just going to try one desperate move Friday morning. So I want to have a lot of cash. So I'm going to sell up here at these highs right now. I want to have a lot of cash. And I've been selling up here, but I'm going to sell some more. I want a lot to buy with. Even if it's another stock I end up buying, I want to have a lot of cash, all right? And right now, today, folks, I'm up 12,000 plus. You can see right here, my trading today, I'm up 12,702. That's very good for what I would call basically a Friday, okay? I know it's not Friday now, but it sort of feels like it. So, folks, I'm going to be selling a few shares here, and I'm going to make some money, okay? And I'm going to sell quite a few shares here. So here we go. I'm going to start dropping these in because I want to see this thing. I want to see these shares be sold, and I want to make a lot of money. I just sold at 1601, 1601, 1601. And currently I have 15,533 shares left. Yep. And I'm going to keep selling here. I'm going to try and sell 1602. Try and sell 1603, try and sell 1604, 1605, 1606, try and get 1607. And by the way, any of these orders that you should put in now, if you're doing what I'm doing, put them in good till cancel plus extended. Put them in good till cancel plus extended. And now I'm starting to sell here, 1603. This thing's going to go up to Look, folks. Yesterday, I put on a piece of paper, this is the high we're going to see today, 1614. 1614 is the highest it could go, and I said the lowest it would drop to would be 1547. So I missed the low by 7 cents today, but I'm pretty close to this high right now. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer, folks. I'm looking for it to come all the way up here to 1613, maybe even. And folks, we still got another hour, and it just turned 3:06. Oh my, folks. Just turned 3:06. Kat, can you explain why I don't see the same numbers you show? What? Somebody says, I think next Friday we're sitting at 18. Yeah, I've already told everybody there's a big gap up ahead of us, and it's going to fill fast. But I got news for you. You dang sure better have a huge sell order at 1666, 1664, 1660. I'm going to show you why. Let me just sell some more. I need to sell some more here. I just want to really start to get rid of some more of these. So I'm going to do 100 at a time now. Just sold at 1602. How was the weeks after Vanguard bought in February? Well, where's the price now? I guess that would be the best thing to ask. Where's the price now of it? Where's Sofi now? You don't think Vanguard saw this coming? I mean, I'll go over and look at it, but I can only assume that after they filled their coffer on February the 13th, right here, the price was $7.78, and 2 days later, it was at $8.34, okay? So 50 cents higher, or, whatever, 40 cents higher, and then a few days later, it was $8.70, and then it was at $8.83, and then it went up to back down to the lower than where they even got in. Got even lower than where they got in, but it didn't matter. They'd already made their entry. They didn't care. They knew it was going to go higher, and they probably even shorted some positions to get it to fall down to this price. Yep, look at that thing drop. But it didn't matter, folks, because they sat there. It was 641. Look at this number, 601. August the 5th. And by the way, in case you didn't know it, on that day, the VIX was the highest it's ever been. The volatility index was outrageous. Volatility was outrageous that day. Every stock suffered on the 5th. Go look at your portfolio. You'll see. When this hit the lowest it's ever been, then it was 641 they tried to hold it at, and that didn't last. But they tried to hold it there, but then it started to really make its move, and then it just took off. And when it broke over 10 here, it was over. It wasn't like before when it broke over 10. Folks, I could go back through the history and show you time and time again that Sofi would break over $10 and close below 10. It would do it over and over. It did it way back in 2023. I can't remember the exact dates now, but it did it in December of 23. It'd go up over 10, but it can never stay over 10 for 4 or 5 days. But when it got over 10 on this day, it was over. This is the day it all ended, folks. October 21st is when the party ended for the shorts. That was it. It was actually the day before, October 18th, that it closed over 10, and it stayed over 10, closed at the high of the day. That was the day it all ended, October the 18th. That was the end of it. That was it. That was the end of it for the shorts right there. It was all over after that. And look at it. It just kept rising and rising. And I told you this was going to happen. I told you, number one, after it got over $10, the advantage was institutions could start buying it. And more institutions bought it, and more institutions bought it, and more institutions, and more institutions, and more institutions, and more institutions. And to prove that, you come over here and look at the institutional ownership chart, and what the hell do you see? A massive spike in institutions recently. There they are. just buying in like freaking mad, folks. And this is what you do. You follow the money. Yep. No sound again? What? Hold on. All right, am I being joked now? Because sometimes people joke about no sound. We can hear you. He's trolling. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Sorry, I'm too old for you to play your games with. I guess it must be a shorter. I want to play a little song for you right now, okay, if you don't mind, since you've been shorting. In case you didn't know, shorters are now reduced their term of holding from 36 days to 30 days. I discovered that yesterday watching this new guy that I told you about his channel this morning. I sent you a link on how to get to his channel and this morning. So go back to the very beginning of this video and you'll hear me talking about a guy this morning in the first 10 minutes that you need to go check out. And I put some links up to his channel today. And you need to go subscribe because I told him you would. I told him he was going to see a big increase from members of the tank. And that's what I told him. So at any rate, I've got a little song I want to play for you and your buddy that's been telling everybody that they should be selling Sofi right now at $4 a share. So let me just, if you don't mind, do a little update of this screen so I can see what you guys are saying. And then I'm going to play for you a little song that I want to do. And I really should do it on behalf of David Chiaverini as well, because I'm feeling horrible for him right now. As a matter of fact, no one's heard anything from David Chiaverini. He is silent. He's eerily silent now since SoFi hit 1603 with his price target of $4 on it. But I don't know why he's doing this. I still don't know why. But I do know that it's possible that a lot of people who listened to him, of his followers, they thought it was going to go to $4. And even back on May the 15th of last year, he said it was going to $2.50. So he's got several followers that thought, yeah, and the price of then was $4.66 a share, and he made it fall to the lowest it's ever been to, that $4.55, I believe it was, then $4.45. But anyway, after it hit that, David Chiaverini, then was $4.66 a share, and he made it fall to the lowest it's ever been to, that $4.55, I believe it was. There we go. Hey, Catfish, it's time for taps. That's right, you got it. And we're going to show David Chiaverini right now. And I know that he did dig this, but I just don't know whether he dug deep enough, because I think they may have uncovered where he was. But let's just for a minute here, let's in a moment of silence on his behalf. There he is. I think this is when he was trying to hide from them, and he figured, I guess if I dig deep enough, I can make me a little underground shelter, and I can put some food reserves in there and some good non-perishables and store some water. And but that's where he is now, and I don't know. He may have been discovered. The ones that lost so much money on his guidance, they may have tracked him down. They may have used some hound dogs to sniff him out. Yep. But anyway, let's play a little song for him. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Rest in peace, David. No, he must still be alive, because I think he was here earlier in the tank with us. I saw his name pop up briefly while I was talking about him earlier and showing off all of his family photos. And he showed up. Holy smokes, look at this, folks. Headed for 18. People of the world, join in on the love train, the Sofi train. People of the world, all join hands. We're on the love train, the Sofi love train. The next stop we're gonna reach is 608. Don't be late. Oh, come and get on board. Oh, yeah. People of the world, join in on the Sofi train. People of the world, get in forward 18. Take a quick break, Cat. Go to SIDAI. SIDAI. Jay Martinez, man, you should play your sax. Well, maybe I will do that. Get my saxophone out. Maybe we'll do that on Friday. Let's do that Friday. I'll get my sax out and we'll lay down some sax for you. Thank you for that suggestion. I appreciate it. And ladies and gentlemen, I now have 14,000 shares left, and I'm going to begin to sell here at the 1607 number big time, 1608. I just sold 100 at 1606. I'm going to go again at that number, 1606. If I catch 1607, now I'm going to try to catch another at 1607. Coming in here at 1608. I'd love to sell here at 1608. And I'm going to do 350, 450 at 1608. Going in again at 1606. Yes, I'm fine with it, not worried. Yep, and I now have 14,533 shares. I'm currently up today, $13,400 and something dollars. All right, up 13,478 and rising. And I'm locking in my profits. And just to see how much money I've got in cash to spend on Friday when I get back in here in the morning, let's see how much cash I'll have. $91,000 to buy with so far on Friday morning. Oh yeah, baby. Now it's 93,000. My orders that I'm selling right now, they're just filling, and that money's going in, so that's why it's changing. I got some orders that are selling. So how do you like that, folks? And by the way, since we started trading on this paper money account just 1 month ago, we're up $132,770. Whoa! Well, my goodness gracious, everyone. It seems as though we're just, oh my gosh, what's going on over here? 1608. And folks, that number is on my sheet for a reason. I want you to see over here. Look right here on my sheet to sell. Don't worry about the ones and twos. I want you to sell at 1505, 1506, 1607 and 1608. I just realized I was saying 15. It's hard to get used to saying 16s, folks. It's just hard. I'm used to saying sixes, not 16s. So there's the numbers I tell you to sell at. All right, 1605, 1606, 1607, and 1608. Buy back. Put your buy orders in tomorrow at 1577, 1578, 1584, 1588, 89. 1593, 1597. All right, and at any time you can buy back at those numbers. I'm telling you, tomorrow you may even get a 1549 off of this. I don't know, though. It's hard to say. SoFi is really starting to go parabolic. I think it's kind of getting out of their control to contain it right now, to be honest with you. And right now, I'm feeling very good about this. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate you being here. I hope you've learned a lot today about how to trade, make money, and do these things that I do. And doing what I do, everybody. We're doing the do right now. Let's go out and look at the SoFi chart and the big, oh my goodness gracious, everybody. It's just an absolute slaughtering. And you know what? I think that it has a lot to do, believe it or not. Even you might think it's crazy, but I think I'm affecting the price a little sometimes because when I start to show people charts that look like this chart right here, it starts to get people's attention. When I show them a chart like this, and folks, this is going to get people's attention when I show them SoFi's price rising to hit that line. And just now, that line that we went to that is supposed to be resistance, we're at it, folks, right there, 1575. We just broke it, folks. And the next line we're going to is this one right here. And you better have some sell orders here at that price, 1660. All right, folks, that's the next line we're going to go to is 1660, and you better have orders at 1660, 61, 62, 1664, 66, 67, 68. You better, because I'm going to show you why right now. Look across here to the history in the past. This next number up, where that black line is now, look at the resistance that was on it one time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. They strung it along this price at, folks, I'm telling you, when it gets to this number, you better sell at this number right here on this line, and that is 1660 through 1666. Because it sat here like a trench way for a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just days at 1666 as they traded above it to 1688, 1644, 1688, 1644, 1688, 1644, 1680. That's what they did, folks. And then here again, 1688, 1644, 1688, 44, 88, 44, 3 days, 1680. See? Folks, this is a number where they're gonna stop it again. So please have your sell order in at that line right there at this price. Okay, that's where it's going to next. But when they pull it back down from that number right there, $16.66. I almost guarantee you they're gonna stop this thing there. Okay, I'd be crazy. It would be nuts if they didn't stop it there. And if they can't stop it there, folks, they're not going to stop it at all. Then it is going to go to 18 and 24 very rapidly if they don't stop it at 1666 and make it fall back. All right, I'm telling you now, if they don't make it stop at 1666 and make it fall back when it gets there, then it is going to jump right up to 18 and go to then to 24, and then it's going to go to the highest it's ever been, $28. And that's going to happen very quickly, folks. It could even happen at Christmas. It could happen between now and Christmas. And folks, I posted a short video last night too to get the word out, showing everybody this chart that I just showed you. It's that important for everyone to see. This is a pivotal breakout point that we could clearly jump now from here. As quickly as we dropped from here, we could quickly jump right back up when we pass over this line right now that we're crossing over now. Now that we've crossed over that line, folks, we're going to go up to 1666, 1660. You should be selling right there tomorrow. Have orders in. Good till canceled plus extended, everyone. Good till canceled plus extended. And I'm going to tell you something else. I'm very encouraged to see the price just now not drop from 1608 to 1597, which I clearly expected to happen big time. So that's very, very, very promising and encouraging to see that. And now I'm going to sell at 1611, folks. And I'm going to sell here. I'm going to start selling here shares 200 at a time. And I'm going to sell here at 1611, 1610, 1611. I'm going out. I'm going out here. I'm going to go out 1612, 1613, 1614, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm going out on all these, folks. And they're going to fill pretty quickly here, I do believe. Watch how fast these run up here to 1613 right now. There's no way after 1608 that it didn't fall back down here and fill these orders. And now I'm going to raise these orders, folks, coming up here to right there, 1608 again. And now I'm going to come here to 1607. And I'm going to come here to 1606. I'm shocked that it did not drop back down to $16 or $15.97 or $15.98. Now it did do that from the 1601, but it sure didn't do it at 1608, and that's usually a number they will definitely attack it down. I think they got some serious problems right now. I think the shorts are up against a major wave of volume right now and interest in this stock. And it doesn't surprise me at all to see that. And so here I'm going to come in here and I'm going to put a buy order here. I'm going to put some pressure. I'm breathing right up. Folks, I'm just nipping at their heels as this price goes up. You see? I just keep nipping away at them. And now today I've made 13,904 trading on this account. And you guys have got to sit here the whole time with me and watch exactly how I did it. Selling first at the 1666, 1566, 67 and buy back in the 1550s, and then selling at the 1676, 77 and then buying back at the 1566 and then selling at the 1584, 1583 and buying back at 1566. And then selling at 1586, 87, 88, 89, 90, and buying back at 1566 over and over. It was just unbelievable. Then it went to 1593 and bought back at 1566. They just worked that so hard, and I made a lot of money. I told you I would. And this is going to get better and better for us, folks, day by day. Let's see if I can get 200 shares of this. I'll buy some back. Heck, I've only got 13,953 now. And I'm nipping at their heels, folks. I'm just right here underneath them, loading in these big orders right on their heels, going, bring it down if you can. I'll take it, shorty. Bring it on down here. Let me fill up right on the heels of you as you try all you can. Folks, we still got 30 minutes of this thing to run even higher. We got 30 minutes for this thing to run even higher and fill all these orders. Don't. Come on up here. Look at the wall they're trying to put here at 1610. And they're just getting eaten up, folks. Just everyone's consuming them. Let me get over here and move this down a little bit and look at it. Wow, folks, it's just going off the chart. It's absolutely going off the chart. I can't even keep it on the chart here, folks. Congratulations, everybody. Well. Vanguard shoves the price down yesterday to buy in and increase their portfolio by 20%, and the next day off to the moon. Look at this, folks. I'm going to fill all these orders up here. There's going to be some big buying coming in. Fear of missing out, folks. And on top of that, we're going to close at the high of the day, so we're going to go up 40 more cents on Monday. We'll go up 40 more cents on Monday. I'm not sure I want to sell any more shares here. Whatever. They'll still pull it back. And you can see today right now how much our profit is on this stock right there. We're up $13,834 today. We're up $13,953 on the position up there at the top. Our average share price is $15.76 right now. $15.76. As the price keeps rising higher and higher. And folks, this is a short squeeze going on here. This is a bit of a short squeeze happening. Yesterday, shorts returned 4.6 million shares of SoFi stock because they're starting to throw in the towel. And now you can clearly see why. Maybe they're starting to tune in to what I'm telling everyone, and they're like, golly, he's freaking right, man. This thing's fixing to go to 18 or 24 bucks because it fell that fast. We better get the heck out of this thing. Oh, yeah, folks. Now, listen. Every once in a while on this channel, we have to deviate from the trading of stocks to help the price go even higher. And the reason that we do that is so that we can make it run even higher with a wave of musical energy. So at this time, right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask you to please take just a minute to deviate from the normal game plan, and we're going to play at least just one song for right now. So please just stick with me here as I get ready to rock and roll with you, okay? And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you like this song that is by a group called E.L. Cat. All right, here we go. Yes. Well, you were searching for a stock to buy, and you were looking, then heard Catfish tie saying now's the perfect time, the time for you to buy Sofi. You know the song? It's by E.L. Cat, ladies and gentlemen, and I can't see it because this light is blinding me. So I actually got to turn this light a little bit down because it's absolutely blinding me with the words, so I can't see them. You were searching for stock to buy, and you were looking, and then found Catfish Tyler saying now's the perfect time to buy Sofi. And I showed you, I told all the lies they told about Sofi, and now nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. For short and Sofi, David's a liar. He should be tired. Why is he not fired? Sofi, yo, Giverine. And so sad, but now your game is over. Oh yeah. Well, short's been shorting, been selling Sofi, but you've been listening to Catfish tie saying now's the perfect time. Way back at 6:01, you remember the day we bought a ton and we watched it go away, and now there's nothing that the shorts can do, and they all realize they're totally screwed. And for short and Sofi, David was lying, and you should be buying, there's no denying. Sofi, don't Giverine. So sad, but now the game is over. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet to survive. Oh yes, they dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder where they went wrong. Oh, what a blunder, and there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. For short and Sofi, David's a lion. You should be buying, there's no denying. Sofi, yo, Giverine. So sad, but now the game is over. Sofi, David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? Sofi, yo, Giverine. So sad, but now the game is over. Time for you to go look that dumpster over. Sofi. Hey, I told you if I got to playing, that price would escalate. And so we pump it on up. Woo-hoo-hoo! Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out we're all King Kong strong. Yeah. Ah, it's good to have some fun here, huh? Let's go see what we're doing now. Hold on. Whoa. Let's see if my orders are filling. P. Drizzy, my favorite song. Oh, yeah. Am I a trader? Of course I'm a trader. I've traded my way into 14,359 profit today. 14,322. Now, listen, folks. I'm not a financial advisor, and I do not tell you to do everything that I do. You can simply watch, day to day, and you can learn if you want to. There's no one being forced to be on this channel, and I'm not making any guarantees. I never do. But one thing, oh boy, Shorty trying to kill my stream again. Shorty tried to kill my stream. I hope you can guys still hear me. Hope you guys can all still hear me. We're headed for 18 very quickly, folks, from here. Let's bring these buy orders up to right behind it. Let's chase it up. Come on here, fill up this channel here behind it. Like I told you, I'm just going to nip at their heels, folks. I'm going to nip at their heels. I'm just going to sit here and nip at their heels as the price rises, just staying right behind them going, oh, come on, turn around, Shaky. Turn around, scaredy cat, and I'll be here to eat you up. Yep. Turn around, scaredy cat. I like to eat scaredy cat, if you know what I mean. I really do enjoy cat. And down in Haiti, they used to serve it. It's called chat, C-H-A-T, cat. And man, I do enjoy. We hear you. Yes, you hear me. Yep. I love a nice shaved shot, to be honest with you. Don't bring it out with any hair on it. I don't want that kind. If I want to go dine on the finest shot I can get my lips on, I don't want any hair on it. Please singe that thing if you have to. Oh, goodness gracious, everybody. This is the funnest place to trade. There's no question, folks, on the internet. In case you didn't know it, I guarantee you this is going to be one of the funnest places you'll ever buy and sell stocks and make $14,000 a day while you're doing it. Now, remember, folks, you can't always do what I'm doing unless you have over 25,000 in your account. Okay, you'll get in trouble for going in and out unless you have a cash account. There are exceptions. But anyway, what I suggest for some people to do is just to sell at the high of the day and then buy back on the next day's low and use 1/3 of your account value every day. Yep. Yeah, we hear you. Absolutely. Ah, succulent. Everybody having fun out. We don't like fur balls after our show. Oh, I have tears coming out of my eyes. 226 likes today. I wonder if we take a look right now. And oh my gosh, just look at this Sofi, folks. And I can guess what, folks? Should I just take this line away now? Should I just eliminate this line too? Should I just say goodbye to it? Oh my gosh, let's go to the 6-month chart. Let's look at this 6-month chart. Oh my, we're over it, folks. We're over that line of resistance now, and we're not going to stop till we get to this line right here, folks. This is the next point we're going to right here. Trust me. This is where we're going to be next. This is the price, 1664. Folks, you need to have your sell orders in now. Put them in now at 1661, 1663, 64, 65, 66. Do it. Put your sell orders in at those numbers right now, good till canceled plus extended, because I can promise you, based on the history of this stock back in 2021, that it's going to stay there as a point of resistance, or could for some time. And I'm going to show you what I mean right now. So I'll swing back over here to history, and I have to go to the 5-year chart to do it. And right over here is exactly what I'm talking about, folks. See that line over on the right where we are now? Here's where we are now at that line right there. That's the line we're at. Okay, and we're going to 666 here. 664 is where we're going. But why I tell you to sell there, you should look over here to see. Okay, it's the second line here that we're going to. Look how it was resistance there. Look how it was resistance there. It was resistance there. It was resistance right there. 1666 was resistance here. And 1666, folks, was huge resistance, okay? There's a massive wall at 1666, folks, I promise you, okay? So you might as well sell there and catch the pullback to here, or maybe a pullback even to this freaking number, because they did it before many times, folks. There's going to be a pullback from 1666, and it may take it to 1560. See that? $1.06 drop from 1666. Expect it, folks. It may even be a lower drop. They could take it down to 1432. I don't know what they're going to do, but I know before from 1666, folks, it was resistance there, it was resistance there, it was resistance there, it was resistance there, resistance there, and there, and there, and there, and there. 1666, folks. Don't be foolish. Sell at 1661, 1664, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 1670. Because from that number, they're going to take it back. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll most likely go down quite a bit, okay? Zoom out, cat, okay? Hopefully you can all see this. I'm sorry if you didn't see those numbers there, but those are where the line of resistance are. Big time. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to change my camera view. Just give me about 5 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm back. Hopefully you can see a little bit better here now. But at any rate, at least you know now, based on history, that what's going to happen at 1666 that you can take an advantage of, okay? And of course, 1613 is always usually a take back down to 1597, 1598 from 1613. There's almost a given that they're going to take it down from this number to at least 1597, more likely 1593, and even 1588 tomorrow. From 1613 today, I can almost guarantee you we'll see a 1588 on Friday. All right, we're going to see a 1588. Have orders there. At 1584, 1586, 87, 88, 1576 and 77 even, and even as low as 1566, folks, on Friday morning. Just a very fast. They may do it at 4 o'clock in the morning, folks. So have your buy orders in, good till cancel plus extended, and put them in down there at those numbers, okay? Good till cancel plus extended. Put your sell orders in, at buy orders in at 1566, 1567. That's your biggest order should be there. And then 1570, 76 and 77, fairly good sized ones there. And then 1583, 1586, 87, 88. Put buy orders there, folks. Because when they get it down to either one of those three levels, the 66, the 77, or the 88, then it's going to run up to 17 and 18. But from 1666, it will be smashed back, just like it's going to be smashed back on Thursday, in my opinion, Friday morning. They'll take it down. And they may even try it right now to get down to 1597. 15 minutes left in the day, and they might try to take it and splash the close. But look at that, folks, up 4% today. And you're here if you saw those headlines, because I'm showing everyone today that there are 2 times when Vanguard added shares to Sofi. And the first time that Vanguard decided to add shares to Sofi, it was on February the 13th of this year, early this year. that when they decided to buy shares, and let's refresh the page and see how many long institutions are in now. It's at 878. Whoa! We just jumped from 878 to 885 institutions. And SoFi now has an increase of 55 million shares. Folks, how long do you think they can keep buying 55 million shares until 1 billion is gone? All right. In 2 months, if they buy 100 million every 2 months, it won't be long until all billion are gone. And they just jumped up to 11.56% most recent quarter, filling their portfolios. 11.56%. Now, I want you to see something, folks. I want you to see something. Here's the first thing that you need to be aware of. On this date right here, look right here. It was on February the 13th, the last time Vanguard bought a bunch, and they just bought again 2 days ago. But on February 13th, they went from 68 million to 81 million shares and added 19.32% to their account. They happen to like this number, by the way, a lot. I don't know what's so good about it, but they just did it again. So, folks, here's why I'm showing you this. Because on February the 13th of 2024, whoever wanted in and decided, let's buy in on February the 13th of 2024, here is what they did. On February 12th, you can see right here, folks, look at the data that I'm showing you. On February 12th, the day before they bought in, SoFi's price had gone from 812 up to 850. And it hit that price from 850, been being down at 814 and even 766. See that? So when SoFi started to take off on February 12th and hit 850, the next day, guess who wanted in? Yep, Vanguard. Now, Vanguard already had millions and millions of SoFi shares when they wanted in on February 13th. So what did they do? They sold a crap load of shares, and they made the price fall from 850 to 778. And if you don't believe me, look at the volume the day before on the 12th. Look at the volume. It was only 44 million shares and 44 after. But the day of, when they wanted in, 62,894. That's how many shares they sold to drive the price down to get in at 778. And then what do you know? Just a little bit later, it's at 877, 888 almost. 914, 913. Folks, I'm telling you, when Vanguard comes in, it's going to rise. So I now show you, coincidentally, that on the 12th, the price was at 850, and the next day on the 13th, when they bought, it was at 778. How much is 850? Alexa, what is 8.50 minus 7.78?
8.5 minus 7.78 is 0.72.
So they made it fall 72 cents to get those shares. Now, up here, how far did they make it fall on the 26th? Well, on the 25th, the price was $16.09. And they bought all those shares, and it went to $15.24. Hey, Alexa, what is $16.09 minus $15.24?
From housingwire.com. In 2024.
Alexa, terminate. Alexa, what is 16.09 minus 15.24?
16.09 minus 15.24 is 0.85.
So, folks, the first time when they wanted in and they bought and added 20% to their portfolio, they were able to make the price fall 72 cents. This time, they were able to make the price fall 85 cents. And isn't it interesting? If you look down here, SoFi's price was $13.01, and then $13.67, $14.29, $14.67, rising $15.08, rising $15.52, and then there's the pullback on the day that Vanguard went in. And people often ask me, hey, Catfish, why is it falling? Why is it falling back? Well, I guess somebody wanted some more shares and they had millions to sell to make it drop to that price, because the next day, look at it, the same thing it did the last time, just right on up after they got their shares. I hope that you find that information valuable, folks, what I'm showing to you. I appreciate you being here with me so I can share my insight with you. Another thing I showed everybody is these shorts are going to be so totally screwed if SoFi closes near the high of the day. And the reason I say that is because after the session ends today at 4 o'clock in 9 minutes, I'm going to show you why it's so great for SoFi to be closing at the high of the day. Because on the next day, it almost always goes up 30 to 40 to 50, and then days after it can continue to rise and rise. And I'm going to show you that here if you'll stick around after 4 o'clock with me. Okay? And look at that desperate attempt to wash out people just then. Look at them try to wash people out right then while they got themselves another final little sack to fill. The last sack filled at what time? At 1546. The last sack was filled. And the price they got it down to was what? 1612 and 1613. Manipulation 101. Take it up here. Catfish Tyler sells it at that. Come on down. Get it at 1613 and right back up. Well, that's not much of a drop, folks. That's not going to get it. That's not going to get it at all. Look at it running now. I'm filling these orders now, folks. All these are filling. 1615, 1616, 1617. 1619, and you can bet your butt I'm going to sell a boatload of shares at 1620. Going to sell 800 at 1620 if I can get them out. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to say that SoFi has now exceeded over my estimated high price of 1614 today. Yes! There was supposed to be resistance at 1614. There's supposed to be resistance here at this number. Isn't it interesting that was the number I picked for the high of the day, and that's where it's sitting right now as the close happens? I picked 1614 today for the high of the day. And that's where we're sitting right now. Hey, like that. I missed it by 1 penny, folks, because I didn't sell here at 1616. I missed the high of the day. I missed that by 1 penny. The momentum carried it over 1 penny. Now they're going to try to close it out and call it a success if they can close it at 1613. Look at these orders I got to buy it here now. I'm waiting for this splash close attempt right here. I'm trying to pick these up right here. I just got 1610, 1611. I'm buying 200 at a time here, by the way. Buy 200. And as you can see, I'm just staying right on their heels as this price goes up this afternoon. Any attempt to splash the close here, and I'm going to catch all these buy orders. Any attempt to splash the close, and I'll catch all these. Now, there are 176 people on this channel with me right now, and I'm going to explain to you why it's so awesome to close this stock at the high of the day. But it's 356, and that's a multiple of the number 8. 8 times 8 is 56. So at 356, 8 is my favorite number. So at 356 and 48 seconds, would you folks all do me a favor? And please, who hasn't hit the like button, let's do it at the same time at 356 and 48 seconds, because 8 being my favorite number. And look at the likes we've already got today. Right now, 234. So please, folks, let's do it. We're going to count down 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like button right there. And if you have already hit it, hit the poppers and the smileys and the hearts and the all the good stuff. And what a fantastic day today for all of us today. Holy smokes. You know, I was telling you guys earlier, I'd be happy today if I could make a $10,000 profit today. And I told you I would. In fact, I said, I'm going to make 10,000 today. When I got up this morning, I just felt good. I felt like we were going to make a lot of money. So today up $14,466. Now, I want you all to know that this is a paper trading account, but I've been selling over here on the right, my other account, Charles Schwab, and also my Fidelity. And one day I'm going to have a helper in here who's going to start buying when they try to run it down each time. I'm still making a ton of money over there, but I'm not buying and selling on the I'm not buying back in on the lows. I'm just selling every high on the. And I got my high orders. They're in here. They're all in here. These numbers on my Fidelity account and my Charles Schwab. So they just all filled just then up to there. And let's put the pressure on these guys. Let's buy 200 here. 1613 and 1612. Let's put some pressure on them. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. On this channel, I'm teaching people how to use a Thinkorswim platform available on Charles Schwab. If you look down in the description, I have a link to a video that shows you how to set it all up so you can get started. And this is all trading with paper money, because if you're all trading with paper money, I cannot be financially held responsible. And anyway, there's no way, if you're trading like this on a simulated account, there's no way that I can be held financially liable when I'm showing you how to use a simulated account. Now, it doesn't matter, because the real Thinkorswim works the same way as this, identically. Okay, there's a few little nuances, a few little differences, but this is pretty much the same thing. And many people that are actually trading with me are doing extremely, extremely well. There are no more 15s, folks. No, that's all over forever. And just think about all those convertible note owners that are going to get those shares converted here in about a week. And they're going to get them at $9.45. And the most they can sell them for is $14.54. I don't even know if they sell $862 million worth of SoFi stock, if it'll go down to $14.54 or not. Again, I think even if they sell them all on the date that they get issued, I don't see it even going to $14.54. By then, the price could be $20, $18, and there's just no way. All right. Hey, look at that, folks. I'm buying here. Oh, they just expired. All my orders just expired. I guess we're done. It's 4 o'clock. Everybody, congratulations. Congratulations, folks. What a fabulous, fabulous way to end out the week. Oh, my goodness gracious, everyone. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's go see what the price of SoFi ended up at the very end of the day, and how close was that to the SoFi high today. And look at the 6-month chart now, up 131%. And many people have told me and sending me emails and comments that they've never made, this is their first time they ever made 100% profit. So congratulations, everybody. Yep, we going way higher. Oh, yeah, we are. Chiba, 4 cents. Couldn't it pull back to 1587 and test? Yeah, I just told everybody to put buy orders in, Ruth, at that price. I told them to put buy orders in at 1549, 1550. I told him to put buy orders at 15.54, 55, 56. I told him to put buy orders in good till cancel plus extended at 15.64, 66, 67. And I told everybody to put in buy orders good till cancel plus extended at $15.76 and 15.77. And I told him to put small buy orders in at 15.84, 86, 87, and 88. So I think the least that we'll see a pullback could be to 15.88, and that could be the smallest pullback, but we could have as large as a pullback as down to 15.49. So, and even 15.44. And believe it or not, why don't you just put in a buy order at 15.38 and put in a buy order at 15.33 and 15.31? That's only an 80-cent drop, and right now, folks, this is starting to swing 80 cents each day, so be aware that that could easily be achieved by these manipulators, especially if it's an institution like Vanguard. I just showed you. The one time they wanted in, they made it fall 72 cents. The second time they wanted in, they made it fall 85 cents. So one of these massive institutions wants in, and they already own 50 million shares of the stock. They can just sell 20 million shares of the stock and make the price fall 80 cents to get another position on it. I just showed everybody, bore witness to that today. I showed everybody. I'm up $63, not too shabby. All right, AJ, nice. Good. IONQ, 6 to 32. Pushback, all right. I'm going to party big time. I hear you, my friend. Massive head wound, Harry. Nice. Plastic pellets. Well, everyone. Looks like Sofi is on a mission this afternoon to go even higher. And how many times have we seen Sofi close the day and then drop 3 cents right at the closing? This is a different Sofi now, folks. It's a totally different Sofi now. Now, listen. I want you folks to go and watch this video right here. If you'll just give me a second, I'm going to show it to you. And I want you all to go over and watch this video right here. And then I'm going to show you why it's so cool for Sofi to close at the high of the day. So let me first show you this, because I want you to go watch this video. And I want you to make sure and subscribe to this guy's channel. And this is the video right here. It is Sofi. Could Sofi reach $28? And it's listed by daily stock update. Now, folks, this is 4 minutes of your time to read this awesome, well-crafted, well-drafted, well-presented, very concise, a lot of information in 5 minutes, folks. And please do subscribe. I told him I was going to tell everyone about this channel because I liked what he did so well. And you can tell this guy he put a lot of time and effort into what he did. He has the coolest thing where it draws out everything in a high speed and you get to just see it. I know you've seen this before with other commercials, but this guy's doing it. And folks, I'm telling you, you'll like what you see if you read this guy's video right here. You can see it had 1,000. He's only got about 2,000 or 3,000 subscribers. But folks, I told people today to go over and watch this, and please subscribe to his channel. And because I told him I was going to tell you all about his channel. Daily Stock Update, that's the name of his channel, and it is Could Sofi Reach $28? And I'm telling you, man, you will love what he puts up there, and it's 4 minutes and a half, and you'll be glad you did, folks. Go and check it out. All right, so now, why is it so great for Sofi to close near the high of the day? Well, I'm going to show you, ladies and gentlemen. I've already shown people this 3 times today, but I'm going to do it again because everybody's new all the time coming in on this channel. So let's just go back here and find a day when Sofi closed near the high of the day. All right. And here's one right here, July the 2nd. And you can see it closed. The high was 648 and it closed 3 cents off the high. And the next day, 652. All right. And it went to 655. And then it continued to climb to 662, 693, and then $7 and 743 and 782. So closing at the high of the day was sort of a catalyst to set it off. And it happens all the time. I'm going to take you up here now, and I'm going to show you some other times where it happened. And you can start to begin to understand what I'm saying. See this day when it opened at 7.58 and it went up 31 cents at 7.89, and then they were only able to pull it back 10 cents, 7.77. Look at the next day, 7.73, 8.30, 8.23. You see the highs? I'll show you some others, folks. You'll see it over and over and over. Look right here. September the 16th, 2024. The high was 8.08 that day. Closed that afternoon at 8.06, 2 cents off the high. Next day, 8.28. And the next day, 8.53. You see the run up? All right, folks. Now listen, I'm going to tell you again. There are many times when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day that it's very good. Look at this one. October the 3rd, 2024. SoFi opened at 775, hit 786, closed that day at 783, 3 cents off the high, and the next day, wham, 840. Folks, it went from 783 up 37 cents. And the next day, 852, then 860, 866, 907, and 10. Folks, when SoFi closes near the high of the day, you're happy. Okay, trust me. October 22nd, look right there. SoFi opened at 1032, hit 1062. Then the high of the day closing was 4 cents off the high. And the next day, wham, and then up to 1134. All right, folks, we want SoFi closing near the high of the day like today. I guarantee you it's a good thing for us when it does that. It always is. Look at this one, November the 8th. November the 8th. Look at the high of the day, 1301. What was the closing? 1301. What did the price do the next day? Wham! Up $1.44. You starting to see what I mean? You starting to see how nice it is to close near the high of the day? Man, doesn't this make you feel good about what's going to happen on Friday with SoFi? Man, I can show you so many times, people, where we close. Look at here's another one here. November the 15th. November the 15th. What did it do? It opened at 1322, closed 1369, closed at 1363. And the next day, the price hit what? 1430 from 1363. Folks, that's 66 cents, 67 cents higher. 67. And then the next day it went on up, and the next day up, and then to 1555. Folks, I'm telling you, it's a very good thing for SoFi. Today's high, and they're showing 1588 on it. I have to refresh the screen now. But now do you understand why it's so great? Bayush Bhatka, thank you. Thank you for that comment. I appreciate it. Catfish Tyler is the #1 SoFi tech channel. That's very, very much appreciated for you to believe that and say that. I appreciate it very much. So, folks, today, what was SoFi's high today? 1616 for the high. How close to the high today did we just close? That's awful close, folks. That's a long ways from 1557, that's for sure. I think we're a lot closer to the high closing than closer to the low. We should be around 1560 if this is days of old when they used to run it down to that much and then make it close just 3 cents higher. It all looks and smells and feels and tastes delicious, folks. And they can't stop buyers from coming in. And part of the reason is this channel right here, I would say. I think that I already know that there's been 2.5 million people that have watched this channel, and I've been talking about SoFi the whole time. And I think 2.5 million people may have had some tiny little effect on the price. I like to call it a catalyst. Catfish Tyler, the catalyst. Right? We could see a catastrophic run-up for the shorts. This thing might be ready to catapult right now. Am I right? And that would be a catastrophe for the shorts. But I think we could see a virtual cataclysm or cataclysm or whatever they call it. One day I'll have made enough money to pay for my cataract surgery. And you know what? One day I'll have a whole catalog of all this information. Look at all of this, folks. This is all about Sofi for a year and a half, folks. I've got it all dated back to the very beginning. All of that data about Sofi for a year and a half since the price was $4.65, screaming at people to buy right there. And the oh my gosh, this is reversed imaged. Those aren't them. Those aren't the prices. Those are other stocks. Just so many. Look at this here, trying to tell people to buy in the fives when it was in the fives. I was buying and then showing everybody my buys on paper there. See? Oh my gosh. That is a lot of, well, this is my catalog, like I said. And as you can see, I try to keep everything categorized. Right? I followed you. LOL fives, LOL. It's true. A year ago, I started up my channel. The price was $4.66, and I was going, listen, everybody, this stock is called Sofi. A moron named David Chiaverini just downgraded it, made it fall to $4.55. Come on, let's buy this thing. Buy it. Buy it. I was yelling at everyone to buy the dang thing. And there were times that I actually had to eat my shorts. People... I don't know where they are right now, but when I made my move, my wife tried to get a hold of my shorts because she doesn't want me eating them anymore. Some of you are here when I made promises to people, man, if that thing falls below $6 by the close, I'll eat my shorts. And sure enough, the dang thing closed at $5.99. And gosh dang, I got to get my shorts out and scissors and start chopping away and covering them with Hershey's chocolate syrup. You can go back and watch my old videos. You'll see it, folks. I thought I had them down here. Oh, here they are. Here's my holy shorts. chopped out holes out of these things. You guys can see this is one this is actually two different sessions where I had to eat my shorts. So I have one big hole here. Oh, I will eat my shorts. I will eat my shorts if I promise. I'm a man. I'm a man of my word, everyone. If I promise you, and I say I'll eat my shorts, dadgummit, I will. I'll munch them up. Curious Cat, happy Thanksgiving, and thanks for all that you do on this channel. Oh, thank you. And your name just got added to the drawing for people. Curious Cat, thank you very, very much for that contribution. Curious Cat. I appreciate it. See Dames! Oh, maybe I can buy some more shorts. Cheers to the shorts. Thank you, See Dames. Your name is getting added to the list too. That was great. Thank you. $20, folks. And if you want to get in on the drawing for Friday, we'll have to do the drawing, I guess, around 1 o'clock on Friday, because I understand the market on Friday is only open from 9:30 until 1. Yeah, that's my shorts. I've had It's crazy, I know. I do whatever I must, though, to keep people entertained. This is truly an entertainment channel. I'm not really here. If we make a buck, it's just sheer luck. All right? Using one of the slogans of one of the car companies here near us. If we make a buck, it's just sheer luck, and I like that. Black Friday will be huge for Sofi. I think so, too. I mean, you could just see that thing was just on fire this afternoon, and we're starting to get some Whoa! Thank you. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go up and grab me a Mountain Dew right now. I'm gonna go get me a Mountain Dew right now. So you guys don't leave, because I'm coming back in less than 5 minutes, and I'm gonna have a nice cold Mountain Dew. All right. We'll call it a Mountain Brew. All right, so you guys, please just sit tight. I'll be back in 5 minutes with a nice cold one to have with you folks. And yeah, yep. So give me a minute here. I will return very quickly. I promise you. And we'll take the coffee mug out of here. Like I said, don't go off anywhere. Don't meander too far, because I won't be gone long. And I'm going to leave my glasses here, too, because I like to carry those off and leave them upstairs, which is not good. All right. Ding dong, the short twin long. This is started so fast long. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Yes, I'm back. Got my Mountain Dew. Hey, teacher. I got my pencil. Give me something to write on. Oh, that was one killer rockin' song there, man, with Eddie Van Halen just smoking that fret. Hot for teacher. I just ordered an Oreo mocha frappe. Very nice. Well, good. I'm going to have an Oreo mocha mountain dewski. Yes, watch this pour. Oh, folks, this is what we're going to do. We're going to pour this ice cold Mountain Dew. And ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, I know you may have never witnessed this before, but I am going to put the perfect, what is called a nickel head on this Mountain Dew, okay? It's called a nickel head on a Mountain Dew. I know it sounds insane, but I'm about to perform it for you right now. And you can hardly see through the glass this thickness of the head that I've got going here. But I got a nickel head I'm going to put on this Mountain Dew. I'm one of the few people in the world that can pull this off. And you can see right there, there she is. One nickel we're working on. Oh, yeah. And the reason you want that is because it traps the gases in, so the Mountain Dew gases carbonation doesn't go away. So that's why you do that, folks. And there you go. See that? It is a nickel. Oh, let's turn some light on it so you can see it even better. Yeah. Focus in on the nickel head. Oh, yeah. Cheers, everyone. Enjoy a Mountain Dew with me, Catfish Tyler. All right. And if you don't have your one of your own, you can have a sip of mine from the other side of the glass. See, there's my cat lips right over on the other side. So here you go. Here's yours now. Have a sip. Enjoy this delicious nickel header. All right. I don't mind sharing. I don't mind sharing, everybody. Congratulations on a fantastic day. Plavish Baca says, whiskey and a Mountain Dew paired together. Very nice. Just saying, bro. All right. I have to have a little bit of Jameson the next time I have that. I wonder, since I found this in my room, how tequila and Mountain Dew go together. Why don't we find out? I'm kidding. Thank you for that little tip. Which version you drinking, Catfish? I am drinking a Mountain Dew sugar-free diet Mountain Dew. Yep. It has a lot of carbonation, as you can see. And everybody who's here with me right now, I'd like to say thank you very much for being here. It's always a pleasure to share with you guys. And I hope this can be read up here, what it says behind me. It says, be strong and take heart. Be strong and take my heart. I offer that to you, everyone. And as I was saying earlier, when you're on this channel with me, you are not going to just get enriched with the money that you can accumulate in day trading with me, but you'll be rich in spirit. Because I like to share the word of the good Lord. And it doesn't mean I don't welcome people from all walks of faith. You can be anyone. You can be Muslim. You can be Hindu. You could be, it doesn't matter to me what you want to believe in. I just want you to believe. And the way you were taught and by your people that are above you, your adult family and your friends and your whole society. And I don't expect you to all of a sudden stop what your society's been believing in for tens of thousands of years. So that would just be naive and illiterate, but I am welcoming you there. I always say to people when they're from overseas, If they're from over in the area of the Middle East, assalamu alaikum and aloha from those of you in Hawaii. And SoFi at 1617. What? Why don't I see that here on my screen right now? Let's go see what it says. It says 1614. But folks, I've got orders all the way up to 1620. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I've got orders that are selling from 1613 to 1620. The shorts are in SoFi are toast. That's right. Catfish knuckles are huge. He can uppercut anyone. LOL. Yep. Natalia Kadir, Jesus loves you. Yes, he does. Natalia. I'm pretty sure that's it. Natalia. I don't know if I got a confirmation from you before, but I think it's Natalia. Or something close to that. Very close to that. Natalia. What, can you tell me, Natalia, is that like Romanian? I think it was Natalia that was the gymnast down back in the 80s that broke all kinds of gold records, wasn't it? Natalia Zolinsky or something like that? Kololinsky, or I can't remember. Something like that. It rings a bell to me. It is 1617. Yes, look at that thing rise, folks. Natalia, if I sit here long enough, it'll come to me. Koloninsky. 3 years ago, it was 1560. Oh yeah, we're breaking 3-year highs. One of my recent headlines was SoFi breaks 3-year high. And now 1617. I love this world, baby. Yes. Yep. Well, it's all starting to rise very quickly now, and I've been telling everybody because of the charts that I've been showing them. This chart is a true indicator of what's about to unfold. And if you guys are not smart enough to pay attention to what history has done to determine what the future will hold, then you're not being wise. And over here, you can clearly see that as the price of SoFi ran down so rapidly on the news of COVID coming out and no student loans being paid back, that as the price was run down, and don't believe this price they're showing you here of 27. Whoa, look at that. Well, that's the top of a candlestick, really. But the really price was $28 and change, 28.23, I think. Yep, Noto has more growth coming in SoFi. New channels for more revenue growth. Oh, I know. It's folks, one day Galileo is going to make more revenue than even their lending department. That's right, folks. One day Galileo is going to make more money for this company than their lending department. All right? You don't have to believe me, but I'm telling you. Now, I'm going to show you what's happening here. SoFi is breaking over a level that it's never been since 2.5 years ago. And when it goes beyond this level right now, watch what's going to happen. When it breaks this trend line right here that it was at 1 times, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, when it breaks over that trend line, it's going to come up to this trend line here, right there where it was at once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. And after it breaks that trend line, it's going to come to this, that it was at once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Then it's going to break up to this trend line where it was at once, twice, 3 times, 4 times only. And when it gets past that, it's going to come up to this trend line where it was at once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times. And then it's going to jump to this trend line where it was once, twice, 3, 4 times. All right, that's how it's going to move on the way back up. And folks, what it's going to do, and I used to have lines here, and I had lines there, and I had lines there, I had lines here, I had lines here. You remember? You remember, folks, I had lines all the way down through here. And folks, we've filled all those lines now, and I've erased them. Every single one of those lines that I once had here, based on the way they brought it down, those lines have all been erased now. And I got news for you. Soon, that line will be erased, and that line will be erased, and that line too will be erased, because SoFi is going to go beyond those prices. Now, I want to show you something else here that you want to, this is called momentum, okay? What I'm going to show you here now is called momentum. When you look right here at SoFi very closely on this 2-year chart, I want you to see something. Look where this, when they try to pull back the price to here, where is it? How far is it above, right here, how far is it above the purple 10-day moving average line? So when the price was right here, what was it above the 10-day moving average? The price was 776, and the 10-day moving average was down here at this price, 740. So it was 36 cents above where the trend line was. How much was it when it got to this bottom of this candlestick? Went from 36 the first time, and I'm going to keep track of this, folks, so you can see what's happening. So the first time it was 0.36 cents. Then when it got to this stage where the candlestick bottom was, how far from the 10-day moving average was this price? Right here at the bottom of this. So I'm going to zoom in a little bit here so I can get a little more accurate. And this price here was 833. How much did it fall to right there? 833 to 777. Alexa, what is 8.33 minus 7.77?
8.33 minus 7.77 is 0.56.
0.56. All right, very good. So now this time when it pulls down, it's 56 cents from it. Now, how about this candlestick here, the bottom of this candlestick? How far was this candlestick bottom, which was at 944? 944, how far down was to the 10-day moving average? 944 to 833. Well, that's $1.10. Everybody knows that. So there's $1.10 down to the 10-day moving average. All right. What was the next one? What's the bottom of that one? 1013, huh? And how far was it down to the 10-day moving average from 1013? 860. Alexa, what is 10.13 minus 8.60?
The answer to your question is minus 7.47.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely wrong. Let's try again. What is 10.13 minus 8.66? 10.13 minus 8.66. 10.13 minus 8.66 equals, that's $1.47. Okay, now are you getting the picture of what I'm trying to show you here? And when you look at here, how far is this low from 1069 to this price right there? 1069 to right there. 1069, 937. Hi, beautiful. Alexa, what is 10.69 minus 9.37?
10.69 minus 9.37 is 1.32.
1.32. That's the first one that wasn't the same bottom. That's the first time it didn't increase, but that was a big drop. Now, what is this one here? There's the bottom of this candlestick right there, and that price is $13.75. We're just going to call it $13.77. And what is $13.77 minus this price here? $10.69. Well, it's $1.10. It's $1 at $13.77. No, it's not. What? Wait a minute. What was that? Alexa, what is $13.66 minus $10.66? Well, geez, that's it. It's $3. It's $3.
1,366.
Alexa, terminate. Alexa, terminate. So, folks, the first time SoFi's candlestick from the bottom off the 10-day was 36. The second time was 56 cents. The third time was $1.10, then $1.47, $1.32, and now $3, all right? So this is how big it's getting. The gap is getting as this thing runs up. I just wanted to show you that. But to me, I found that interesting to get the idea of how much momentum is behind the stock. All right. Yep. You're a monster going all day. Yep. Timekeeper. You're awesome. Yep. Thank you. And I show people the little details about stocks that others overlook, but they can make big differences. Folks, it's the little details that make the largest differences. They can, if you miss these things, then it can cost you. And I'm trying also not to just talk to the longs out there, but you shorters that listen to my channel, and I know you do. Look up there at the likes today, 258. We might even get 300 likes today if there's 90 people right now. Do me a favor, folks. The time right now is 4:36, and that's a good number, 8/16/20, 4:36. So at 4:36 and 48 seconds, oh, I missed it. Let's do 4:38 anyway. We'll do 4:38 in 8 seconds, all right? So 1 minute from now, we're going to hit the like button together, and hopefully we can get over 275 likes. We'll see. I think most everybody's already hit the like button, and we'll see. And so we're going to hit the like button together in about 30 seconds at 4:38 and 8 seconds. And if you've already hit the like button, you can just hit the smileys and the hearts and the poppers and the good stuff. And let's just get even more people over to the channel to learn about this. Where we're headed in the stock prices is up. And let's go over and do it. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And don't smash it or pound it or crunch it or punch it or destroy it or anything like that. Just lightly, and you'll get a whole calorie. You'll lose a whole calorie off your body, and you'll be taking part in the Catfish Physical Fitness Program. So for those of you that are here with me, I appreciate you're taking the time to not just hear me out, but some of you, unfortunately, have to listen to me over and over and over because I kind of say the same things a lot. But if I'm telling people on the headline, hey, the institutional ownership, Vanguard just bought in big time, and if it says that in my thumbnail, I need to let everybody know that sure enough, Vanguard just bought a whole bunch of more shares. And you can see others that came in today, in fact. This morning, I looked at a few of them that had left Sofi, and I found out, but they were shorters. They were on the shorting list. And so if you were to look these up right now, you'd find this one's a shorter, that one's a shorter, that one's on the short list. The ones that leave, they're required to now say so. And I'm looking down here to see some other stocks that bought. And look at that Russell. That Russell came in again, the Russell 3000. They've come in again and increased their portfolio. You can see over here, it's the top line, and they just increased their portfolio by 26%. Good idea to get in on this. Good idea to get in on today's low. I probably did that. This one down here, whoever they are, they increased their portfolio by 34% today. Who's that? Calvert, U.S. Midcap. And this is index funds. See, here's another thing, folks. That's an index fund. This is an index fund. This is an index fund. Index funds don't buy stocks to sell them. They come in. Index funds are long. They're 25 years, 30 years, 50 years out. Index funds don't mess around, folks. And these three are index funds coming in right here. The more index funds we get, the more stable Sofi will become, unfortunately. I like it unstable right now because it swings so much up and down, and it's good for making a lot of money on these swings on day trading. That's why I've been day trading it so long, because it swings so much. Looking down here, I see FLDZ River North ETF came in and added to their portfolio 14% today. I also see right below them, someone added, 19.32%. Who is that? Oh, Vanguard. Vanguard came in, steps up and buys on another on the 26th. And folks, this is why on the 26th, a couple days ago. This is why SoFi's price stopped going up for one day, because they wanted in that day. Here it is on the 26th. I'll show you on the historical data. Right here, you can see SoFi rising from 1367 to 1429, and from 1429 to 1467 to 1508 to 1552. That was November the 25th. And when Vanguard went in, bam, 1549, the only time it's dropped in price. You know why? Because Vanguard already holds millions and millions of shares of SoFi, and they could sell 5 or 6 million shares that they put short. They shorted. They put a put on it, and then they ran it down to 1549. And look at today, 1612. What a surprise! Vanguard got in there, huh? And it's not the first time, folks. If you come back over here and look at this institutional data, it's interesting to see that the last time that they came in here was on the February the 13th. Look right up here, folks. Vanguard, the last time they increased their portfolio massively was February the 13th. And they increased their portfolio from 68 million to 81 million shares. What do you think happened the day before on the 12th, where SoFi's price was on the 12th versus the 13th? I'll show you right now. Here's where SoFi's price was on February the 12th versus the 13th. And I'm going to show you right here, right now, without delay. February the 6th, the price was $7.53. And the price had gone all the way up by February 12th to $8.50 a share. So it had gone from $7.53 to $8.50 a share. Who decided they wanted in? Vanguard. And look at this, look at the volume. 44 million the day before, 44 million the day after, but the day of the rundown, 63 million almost, and the price dropped from 850 to 778. Hey Alexa, how much is 8.50 minus 7.78?
8.5 minus 7.78 is 0.72.
A 72-cent drop for them to get in, Vanguard. And then look where the price was just after that. It was right back up to $9, $9.13 after they got in. Now, I want you to see something. So here we come up here, 72-cent drop. And here was the buy-in here that they just came in. It went from 1609 down to 1584 when they bought it on the 26th. So, Alexa, what is $16.09 minus $15.84?
16 US dollars and 9 cents minus 15 US dollars and 84 cents is 25 US cents.
No, it is not. 16. Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake. Yeah, they bought on the 26th. 1609 to 1524. Alexa, what is 16.09 minus 15.24 equal?
16.09 minus 15.24 is 0.85.
So, ladies and gentlemen, when Vanguard went in the last time, back on February the 2nd or whatever it was, they were able to make the price fall 72 cents. This time they were successful in making the price fall 85 cents. And then, of course, the next day it continues its path upward. It just continues to rise the same way it did after they got in before. And I hope you can appreciate this data that I'm sharing with you. It's interesting to see that every time they want in, and someone asked me yesterday, why is SoFi, or day before yesterday, they would come on and go, Catfish, why is SoFi going down? Why is SoFi going down? Well, when people want in that own millions of shares, they can sell a bunch of shares and make it go down and buy more then, which they just did. I just showed it to you. I just proved it to you right then. So that's I hope you find that interesting, what I'm sharing with you. Let's go see what FOXO ended up at. Nothing today. Glad we sold it at 60 and 61 this morning. That was very smart of us to get out of that. Very smart to get out when they hit 60 and 61 this morning. And I'm glad that you were here and you got my notifications, and hopefully you sold that thing and got your money back. And some of you even maybe made some money. I don't know. Well, look at them. They're going to try and hold SoFi here at 16.14. Why not 16.13? Why not have the power to hold it there, shorty? This is horrible to see this 16.14 now. To me, that means it's 16.15. To me, that just means it's going to end up around 16.19 to 16.24 by the end of the night. We might even see 16.30, believe it or not. Let's go over here and look at this chart here a second on SoFi. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. Like I said, I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. But you know what? My wife just walked in here a little bit ago. You heard her say, I'm home. So I'm going to share one of these cold ones with her. Hey, honey bunny, why don't you come down here with a coldie? Get yourself a mug out of the fridge and bring down a cold one out outside. And folks, it's so cold outside. We can set our beers out here. If it doesn't drop below 28, they won't freeze. Just so you're aware of it, folks, you can put beer. Most beer can survive up to 28 degrees. But any colder than that, it will freeze. Happy Sweet 16, SoFi. Only 22 days of trading left. Hey, Kat, what broker do you use? I use Fidelity and I use Charles Schwab. Two different ones. And let's just go look at the channel here today. How did we end up doing on the channel today? Maybe we'll find out here how we ended up doing on the channel today for viewership. Because we talked a little bit about some things in the last couple of days. So let's go look at YouTube Studio and see how viewership is doing. And maybe we'll get the missus down here in just a minute to be spending some time with us here. That would be sweet. We get the lady cat in here, Queen Cat, we call her. And hopefully we'll get her down here to have a Mountain Dew with us. And how to be able to trade in the evening. All these accounts allow for trading in the evening up until 8 p.m. You put your order in as order time, or it's sometimes it'll say, I'm trying to think of the word exactly that it has on these, but you've got to execute the order. You've got to put in the stock you want to buy, the quantity you want to buy, time of sale. You want to put in day or extended hours or extended PM you often see, or extended AM. And sometimes you'll see the letters GTC, which means good till canceled. That doesn't mean that either, by the way. GTC has a term limit on it, usually 90 days. Good till canceled orders do cancel out after 90 days. They have expiration dates on them. So this thing is trying to do this level of security check with me again and send me a doggone password. It's just so stupid. So let's go take a look. Folks, you can see right here that we just jumped up to 17,656 subscribers, and that's like 156 subscribers in a day. Wow, that's a huge jump up from yesterday. We just hit 17,500. And the revenues are up, rising. Thank you, all of you folks who are giving me some gratitude for the money you're all making. I appreciate it. When you guys send me your donations in to help this channel keep going and keep my wife happy. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, when I showed her that figure that we had arrived at now, it was very, very satisfying in more ways than one. So thank you for keeping those donations coming. Even today, we've had $44 come in today total to the channel. It's just another $44 that came in. And I didn't check to see if I got anybody that came in and paid me anything through Cash App. But there's my Cash App. Just make sure you write down for money owed. Money owed. I hear my wife coming. Here she comes. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, I now present for you, in all her beauty and glory and loveliness, Lady Cat, trying to tear down my studio. Alexa, terminate. Well, she's just.
Hiding.
Oh, there she is. There she is. Ah!
No, I look awful.
Ah, she's already relaxing in her PJs now.
Yeah.
Wow, man, talk about chill. Stick your head around here so people can see you. Come on, they all want to say hi to you. Here
Hi,
she is.
I look horrible. I look horrible.
Oh,
I've got 2 dishes I'm making, and I've got a lasagna in the oven.
whoa! We're having lasagna for dinner?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Iron sharpens iron. Congratulations. Thank you. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's because of you that I'm still married to her. Yep. If it wasn't for you, she would have left me. Look what you guys are helping me do here. Make an actual living to do this. It's actually starting to pay off to be here because of all of your gains. What you're helping and sharing with me and your gains is making this, my wife, start to finally understand why I sit here for 10 hours a day. She's finally started to figure out that this will make money over the long term. And she's been so supportive, as you all know from the beginning. I love her with all my heart. I was so lucky to meet a woman like her.
Are you gonna make me cry?
And I met her way back, folks, in 1983. She was on a summer vacation. Summer lovers, I met her back then. Summer lovers, yes, she let me in. Summer lovers, we had lots of fun. Summer there, and there in the sun. Summer fun, oh, she's the one. Oh, the summer nights, ooh. Did she leave? Yes, she left, and I didn't see her for 25 years, and now I met her again. Did-it-up-up, internet, blah-blah, did-it-up-up, classmates.com. That's right, folks. I met her in 83. We had a fling. We separated for 25 years. Fortunately, she sent me one letter and wrote me and said, hey, remember me? And she sent that to me back in 84. And then after that, I kept that letter. Fortunately, I stumbled on it years later, and I was looking for my passport to go travel overseas, to go to Ireland. And I found that letter from her, pulled it out and read it, and I went, man, I got to try to see if she's still around. So I did. I tried to make contact through classmates.com. I saw the return address was Williamston, Michigan. So I went down Classmates and I posted a message on there saying, hey, anybody ever heard of a girl named Cheryl Merrill? I'm looking for her. I haven't heard anything from her in years. And someone told her I was looking for her, and the rest is history, folks. We met again. We fell in love again. We have been in love ever since, and we'll stay together until the end of time. All right. Yep. It's only going to get better. That's right. That is so true. And Sofi's stock price on Friday, folks, I want you to do me a favor. Since we closed at 16.12 and I've seen the steady rise of about 40 cents, folks, let's put some sell orders in at 16.49.50 first. We won't get too greedy, all right? So the first thing we want to do is sell some at 16.30, 31, 33. We'll see a pullback from there to 16.18, 16, maybe even 16.13. Then we're going to see it run up to 16.44. We'll sell a few there, 45, and then it'll pull back to 16.38. Then we're going to sell it at 16.47, 48, 49, 16.50, 51, 52. It'll run a little over on the momentum, and then it'll pull back down to 16.31 or 33, or maybe from 16.50 back down to 16.13 at lunchtime low. But remember, on Friday, the market closes at 1 o'clock. So they may try their best effort to do this. A big drop, then an instant quick pop. I mean, just an instant drop, just a 2-minute drop if they get anything out of it. And they may get to the low if you're lucky and put those buy orders in at 1566 and 1567 and 1576, 77, 78. Put those in 1586, 87, 88, and you might get those to fill at 4 o'clock in the morning. I've noticed the trend lately. The last 2 days of trading, the low of the day was achieved at 4 a.m. And that's it, 4 a.m. They could never get it back to that number, what it was at 4 a.m. Never have. So they're doing it at 4 a.m., getting to the low. So put in buy orders at $15.13. It isn't going to cost you anything to put the buy orders there at $15.13, $15.14. Put them in, $15.31, $15.33. Won't cost you a dime to put those orders in. $15.44, $45. Put them in at $46, $47, $48, $15.49. Folks, I'm telling you, the power of those that want to get in, like you saw Vanguard, one time shove us down 72 cents where they bought 20 million shares. And then 2 days ago, they dropped us 85 cents to get in another 20 million shares. So their power is to right now move us down 75 to 80 cents if they want to, around 70 to 85. So why not put buy orders in following the price as it rises, keep coming in under it at 75 cents and 80 cents. Just keep putting them there as the price continues to rise. When institutions want in, they can get it to go down. We already know. We saw 72 cents Vanguard's first 20 million, and we saw 85 cents on Vanguard's second 20 million. So just use that knowledge and put those buy orders in there. Good till cancel plus extended. You never know when they may fill. I'm telling you. You just never know. And now things are starting to get way more volatile with SoFi, folks. You're not seeing these little 20-cent swings every day. A year and a half ago, SoFi's average price per shares per day was about 30 million a day. Now it's jumped to 60 million a day. The average price right now over the last 60 days is 60 million. Now, the last thing I want you to do, I told you about this guy's channel. And I want you to go over and I want you to look at his channel, folks. I posted a link to it early on the day, but folks, I want you to go over and look at this guy's channel. And I have to go over here first to my history to find it. But ladies and gentlemen, our total $2,500 over the last 28 days on this channel revenue. Now that includes me starting the membership channel, and they gave me an extra 1,000. So the real amount is really 1546, but that 1,000 bonus sure helped a lot. And so help me keep this going like this, so I can keep this channel going, and you guys can keep making money, and my wife will let me stay down here and keep making money with you. All right, that's about what we need to make each month. Bottom line So we got a lot more improvement to go. And people have been signing up for memberships. And I got you this morning. We had somebody say, hey, man, send me the files. And he's over in Taiwan. And Rusty Prater. So I got to get him the data today. So Rusty, thank you for becoming a Goliath member. I appreciate it. And everybody else who's become a Goliath member, I'm very grateful. And everybody else who's become a Monster member. And everyone who's a Big Bottom Cat. Every one of you that becomes a member gets an advantage, and that is that you get these notifications I'm sending out in the morning saying, hey, this morning I told you, sell this doggone FOXO. I typed it out. Hey, folks, it's 4:30 in the morning. Look at FOXO. It's up 40%. Let's make our money. Let's sell this thing. And so that's what you get a membership for. So you get those notifications, and the bell rings, and you go, oh, Tyler's telling me to sell. It's up 40% this morning. All right, I better jump on and make. And then look at it all day long. It just dropped and dropped and dropped after that. So it's important to become a member, to subscribe and hit that notification bell. And when I set up these alerts, they only go to members only. Big Bottom Cats, monster bottom cats and Goliath bottom cats. So, and I think it would be worth it for you to invest in that because you're going to get special information at special times. All right. Well, cheers, everyone. All right. And my wife bought me down another Mountain Dew. So I'm going to spend a little bit more time with you. BITF for this week. Anytime I still feel like to me, it just doesn't make any sense. Knowing what they're about to start production with 20 hash rate, I don't understand how can they be at the price they're at. I just have no idea how they're as low as they are today. I can't get it. I can't fathom it. It just doesn't make any sense to me. And to me, it just seems like, well, almost like with Sofi, for the longest time as it sat in the sixes, I guess they just wanted to fill up their coffers on it in the sixes. And the same must be true with this one now at $2 and just around $2. They just want to, I guess, get as much of it as they can before it finally ascends and goes on up into the 5, 6s and towards $10 and above. See, the thing is, the company that they are going to be parallel to as far as production is called CLSK. And right now on their last earnings, they reported that they had 20, their production was, I forget what they call it, but it's hash rate. And they're at 20. Well, since BITF just got all those new miners that they're installing and putting online right now, they're going to match that production of 20 EH. And CLSK, go look at them right now. You can someone check for me if you want. Where is CLSK right now, if you want to look it up for me, folks? With a hash rate that they're performing now at 20 hash rate. Look at the price, please, and let me know. I'd like to know where CLSK is. All right, yeah. I hear you, Capira. See, look at that. That CLSK company, if you go back and look at their 4 months ago report, and they were over $10 then, I know, 11, you'll see that their hash rate is 20 per whatever. That's their hash rate was 20. And their price is over $10. And here we are with BITF, who's installing their miners every day and plugging more and more in, up and operating. And they're going to match that production rate. Why would their price be at $2? To me, that doesn't make any logical sense unless it was being held there to get as much as they could until they started matching CLSK's production. And then suddenly it's gone up a 4-bagger. Just like Sofi is about to do. It's going to be a 4-bagger for some of you people that got it with me at 4s in the 455 range, 466 range. Oh yeah, we're going to be at $16. We are. It's already a 4-bagger. For those of you that started listening to my channel a year and a half ago and decided to buy because of the data that I was showing you in the 4s, congratulations on quadrupling your money. For those of you that decided to buy in the 8s, which was just weeks ago, congratulations, a 100% gain. And I've had a bunch of people telling me that this is the first time they've ever had a stock that went up 100%. And they're thanking me for it. They're sending me money. They send me a little bit of money each day that I can give away to other people that I can share the profits. Hush puppy, 640 range. Jason Snook, the man, the legend, Catfish Tyler. Well, one day maybe. And I hope to become known more for my music. Whoa, look at Sofi just hit 616. Well, I already told everybody I thought it was going to end up around 619 to 630. Somewhere between that tonight, folks. This has already started a major squeeze on them, and they're feeling the pressure now. Doggy coin. I don't know if you even know if it's doggy coin, if it's dodgy coin, or doggy coin, or if it's dodgic oin. I don't know which it is. Dodgy Cohen, Doggy Cohen. Maybe it's Doggy Quan. I like Doji coin. I think that's probably what it is, Doji coin. But it could simply be doggy coin too. But I don't know anything about that one. People always ask me about Bitcoin stocks and stuff like that. I don't know anything. I know the ones that are hard being pressed right now is XRP is one of them that's very, very popular among people. XRP is on everybody's lips. It's kind of like Sofi. Everyone's talking about it. Everybody's talking about it. Sofi, man, I'm telling you, I have seen more people, including the one I just discovered last night that I told so many people about today. And I told a bunch of people to please go over there and subscribe to his channel. When I go over here and look to my dashboard, I'm going to try and see if I can find the video that I want you all to watch, which lasts 4 minutes long. And I want you to watch this very, very, very short but concise. Should I buy 20,000 worth? Not at one time, my friend. That's not how I buy. I would not buy in $20,000 worth at one time. It's your decision how you want to do it. But folks, I've been showing people this for a while. When SoFi started falling, it fell at an incredibly rapid rate. You can see this on the 2-year chart. And in fact, if I roll this over here, you can see that SoFi, and you'll also notice on this chart that I put a bunch of lines on it because these are lines of resistance as the price fell. So every place on this chart from 2 years back that I put a line was resistance point there and here, right there. So these were resistance points. But when SoFi started falling, first of all, look how rapidly it fell from this date, 11/15 to 12/13. Folks, look how rapidly the price fell. And it was at 16.12 in 1 month, folks. So if a price can fall from $22 like that fast in 1 month and 2 days, then I think 1 month and 2 days later, it could go right back up. And the thing I've been telling people as the price fell, look at the angle of the descent as it fell. And I also used to have lines. I had a line here, I had a line there, I had a line there, I had one here, I had a line there. All of those lines have all been taken off the chart now. And this line that we're at right now, ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. This line that we are at right now, you can see where we are. And ladies and gentlemen, we're breaking over that line as I speak right now. And what that means to me is the next line we're going to is this price here. And you better have some sell orders in here, folks, at 1666. And I'm telling everybody, have sell orders at 1666. And the reason why, because this is the second line up. This is the bottom line that we just passed over at 1560. And now we're moving up here. And we're going to go to 1666. That's the next number we're going to, 1666. And I want you to see this. Why? Why I tell you to sell there. Because look over here, how many times 1660. It's the second line up. There it is, right there. It was hit once. It was hit twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Look how long. 1666, folks. I can bet you that if it was resistance to 16.6 dropping, and then here it was resistance to 16.6 dropping, and here it was resistance to 16.6 and started to move up, and here it was resistance to 1666. Folks, there's going to be resistance at 1666, my friends. I guarantee it. So you better have some sell orders in tomorrow at 1648, 49.50 to catch a pullback to 1633. and then you better sell at 16.55 to catch a pullback at 16.49, and then you have 16.61 to catch 16.55, and then you sell at 16.64, 65, and 66, and you better have some very large orders in there. Because when you do, after you get to this number, they could take it to this line, or they could take it down to that line, either one, or they could even take it down to this line. I don't even have a line there. I should have a line there. There should be one more line right there. Well, we've already passed that. We're already up past that. This is the line we're at now, so forget about that line. I mean, they could take it to that line, I suppose, but I don't think so. Man, look at this. And look at this, folks. Again, I want you to compare something. Here's the way it fell. Look at all these drops. This one isn't even enveloped here from here to there. There's no enveloping on that candlestick. Well, just a little bit of enveloping right there, but this is all empty, bare. This is dropped like a rock. And that's why I told you it was going to rise that fast. See how quick it went back up? Because there was a big space there. And I told you it was going to do this. I told you it would go from there to there. And the reason I told you that was because that's the way it fell, from there down to there. And I told you when it got past that number, it was going to springboard up to there. And I was completely right. And now it's going to get past this number, and it's going to go like this, folks. I'll read it for you how it's going to happen. This price is going to go to this, 1666 right up there. Then it's going to pull back to 1631.33. Then it's going to go up here to 1676, 77, and then it's going to pull back to 1650. And then it's going to go up here to this price next. And that is 1742. And then it's going to pull back halfway in between that, and that's going to be $17, $16.97, $16.98. And then it's going to go past it to this number right here, folks. And this is going to be right around Christmas time, $17.94, folks. This will be a couple weeks maybe before Christmas. Then it'll pull back to $17.60, and then it's going all the way up here to $18. Because that's how they ran it down, folks. This is exactly how they ran it down. I'll show it to you. You can clearly see the way they ran it down, and now it's going to go back up. That's the way I think. So all these numbers, it's going to go up to that number and down, and up to that number and down, and up to that number and down, and it's going to go to that number and down. It's going to go to that number and down to this number. I tell you it is, folks, because these gaps are here over here. They're big gaps. But once it breaks over this one, folks, it's truly on its way. I mean, there's nothing here. From here to there, there's nothing. From here to there, there's nothing. From here to there, there's nothing, folks. There's nothing. These are big gaps from this price right here. From 1860 up to that price right there, there's nothing. There's nothing. All right? There's $4 jump up right there. Probably happen on the next earnings call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, Kapir Techem. So basically, folks, yeah, Clean Spark Inc. is at 1386. Go look at their last production update and then compare that to the forward guidance of BITF, which is higher than theirs. Go look at their last production and how many Bitcoin they created and their hash rate, and then go look at BITF's last report on their production and what their projection is going forward. You'll get it, folks. I think you'll get it. Just like those of you who understood why I told you to buy TENX. I told you to buy this stock right here, TENX, when it was $2.77. And I know a lot of you have bought this stock at $2.77. And I know a lot of you bought it at $2.99. I know Katie Wentworth bought a whole bunch of this stock in the 270s. I think Susan H. did, and there's some others that did. I know they did. Yep, Parkev says 20 to 23 in 2025 should be a decent climb the next couple of months. Yep. And there's going to be pullbacks, people. That's not always just going to keep going up. Once in a while, an institution like Vanguard's going to want in, and they'll make it fall 75 cents. We just have to be watching for it and buy it when they do. Because now you understand why each time the price has fallen 75 to 85 cents is because of Vanguard. Twice we saw that. So congratulations for those of you who bought this stock too that I recommended, TENX, and I've been telling you about it a long time. They're going to get a final approval of this FDA drug, and then they're going to go to freaking $49.55. They're on their third leg of the study right now. It's their third and final, and then they're going to be, well, it could be 6 more months to a year. They said end of 2020, second half of 2025. That they expect to have the final results on the testing of this third phase of the study for this heart treatment. And when that thing gets approved, folks, and the longer we go without hearing a bad word from them, because they're in the study now, they're doing it. Harvard's doing it with them. Mayo Clinic is doing the study with them. And so far, it's thumbs up, all thumbs up. They haven't given it down. And the longer we go with this thing not getting a down thumb gives the odds of it getting approved better and better and better and better. The drug that this company makes was approved over in Europe and has been used for 15 to 20 years in intravenous form. And 10X got the patent to it. And 10X has acquired the patent, and now they're going to make it in a pill form that people won't have to go to the hospital and hook up to an intravenous. It's going to change for these heart people, and it's the only drug that helps them. It's the only drug available that helps these patients that suffer. And there's millions of people that have this heart problem, hypertension, and this is the only drug for it. And in fact, I'm so confident they're going to get an approval because they just got a guy from the FDA that came over onto their team that decided to help them, and there's going to help them walk it through the final stages of this testing to make sure every T is crossed and every I is dotted. And folks, I've been telling you about this stock for a year. Those of you that are here, I've been telling you about it when it was in the 2s. And I make no guarantees, but folks, if they get the approval, this stock did one other time on an approval, went to $108 a share. All right? On an FDA approval, this company already had one, and the price went to $108 per share. And this is a heart failure treatment drug, folks. Look into it. It's called levosimendan. Levosimendan. Sane Coin, very good. Sane Coin. Oh, you guys talking about he is doing it to bless us. That's my thought. Yeah. Sane Coin, very good. Thank you for telling us all about Sane Coin. We got your message. Sane Coin, thank you. You guys, listen, anybody else who comes into the tank and makes suggestions about buying any other thing than what I'm speaking of, you're on your own. I'm not liable. I'm not professing to go in on anything that anyone else mentions. This channel is here for all of us to learn from and prosper and look into when these suggestions are made about other stocks. Check them out closely. Look into them. See if there's any merit to them or not, and do your own due diligence before you decide to invest. Now, the person that asked me, should I throw in $20,000? You can invest $20,000, but do it with me. Don't do it on your own. Do it in the fashion I do it. Watch me trade every day and follow along with me. You'll be very happy with your end result. I promise you. I almost promise. That's about the only thing I can promise. Most of the people, well, they sure have been happy. The ones that bought in the 4s with me and the 5s and the 6s and the 7s. And one of the reasons that so many people decided to buy this stock was because of one piece of paper that I showed everybody repeatedly over the last year and a half. And this is the reason why so many kept buying it. I showed them that on this date, May the 15th, Sofi was driven down from 654 to 445. And 29 days later, it was at 1023. Then I showed them that just days after that, it dropped back down from fake analyst downgrades that were actually all raising their target prices, and the price fell to 771. And then I said, no fear. Freaking 27 days later, it was at 1013. And then I said, and then just a few days later, 9 days, they had it down to 894. No problem. Back over to 1170. And so this is why so many people that were on my channel started buying when it was 789 and it was 641, because I kept promising them, look, it's always gone back over $10 from every number: 445 over 10, 661 over 10, 713 over 10, 894 over 10, 789 over 10, 641 over 10, and look where we are now. And this is the reason so many people bought this stock over the last year, is because I kept showing them that piece of paper over and over and over. One day, this here is going to be on the wall of SoFi fame. They may even put this up in the stadium, right? SoFi Stadium on the wall of history. Because, man, that piece of paper is why so many people bought SoFi stock and were talked into buying it and convinced to buy it. And I'm glad I have that piece of paper to show everybody. HITI is breaking. Thank you for letting me know. I will write it down. HITI. I won't buy it now, but I will buy it possibly on Friday morning. So thank you. Remember, the market's not open tomorrow, and Friday it's only going to be open from 9 until 1. The after-hour market is open till 5, but the market's only going to be open from 9 until 1. So thank you very much for telling me about that. I will be sure and certain. Now, one thing I want you to notice about institutional ownership, and I will write that HITI down. Again, I appreciate it. Everybody helps out. So we've got right now for Monday, we've got this one, MOBX, and now we've got HITI. And that is by Erie J. Thank you. Or Erie J. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will be looking at those Friday morning in the pre-market. What it is trading? Yes, we teach people how to trade here. And today, man, did we slaughter it. This stock here, SoFi, today, ladies and gentlemen, you watched me all day long. And what I did with this stock this morning is the first thing I did was I sold it at 1676. You can see the price hit 1679, and I sold it, at 1576, 77, 78, 79. Those numbers are on my sheet, and I sold it right there. And then I bought it back when it came down here to that price, 1561. After that, it ran back up here again, and I sold it again at the same number. And I told you to. I told everybody to sell it here at 1577, 78, 79. And then they ran it back down 10 cents again, or about 8 cents. And I bought it here at 1567 again. And then it ran up here, and I sold it again at 1579. And I kept telling you to do it, folks, because they were trading in a trench there. And then I sold it up here again when it hit 1583 and 84. You watched me sell those orders. A lot I sold there. And then they dropped it down again, and I got to buy it again at this price, 1569, 1570, 71. I was filling orders. And then the price ran up again. And I told you to sell it again here, and I sold it at this price, 1584, 86, 87, 88, 89. And after that, I got to buy it back at this price right here. And I started piling in when they took it back to 1563, and I told everybody it wasn't going to go any lower. I said, this is it. There's a mountain at 1566 of shares, folks. They're not going to let it drop any lower. And even if they do, the ones that built the mountain at 1566 will recommit and back up their fortress. And they did when it got to 1560. And I bought two there. I bought there. You saw me. And then the dang thing took off and I sold up here at 1587, 88, 89, 90, 91. And I got to buy back right here at 1584. You watched me do this all day. No, I'm not in GameStop anymore. There are a lot of BTC coin people on this channel with me. They have picked up some of the ones from me that I've been telling people about, and I've told people also to buy into this stock BITF, which I would highly suggest you buy. But today was just a day trader's dream come true for SoFi, and as it turned out, by the end of the day, I ended up today profiting how much? What did we make today after we got done at the end of the day? Says right here that we made $14,672 today, everyone. That's a great way to end the week out, right? Well, for at least for now, before Thanksgiving holiday. Now, I use candlesticks, all right. I have some of the best candlesticks there are. It's unfortunate right now you can't see them. My candlesticks that I use are imported. And my candlesticks, during the daytime trading, you can not only tell the volume, but you can tell who's buying and who's selling on my candlesticks. You can see how much of each candlestick is a buyer and how much of each candlestick is a seller on my view of my charts. See right here? These are my candlesticks that I have that I imported. These are my custom candlesticks. And if you become a Catfish member at the Goliath, or at the if you get the Goliath membership and the Monster membership, I'll send you these right here so you can see this candlestick was mostly buyers, that one was mostly sellers, this was almost all buyers, mostly buyers, all buyers except for maybe 1%, sellers, all-time seller, price still climbing even though they tried to pull it down a little there with those sells. But this is almost all buyers. And over here, all buyers. Here you got about 70% buyers on that high volume. So folks, my candlesticks that my volume indicators here are awesome. And you can get them if you become a Goliath Cat member. So these are not standard volume indicators that come with Thinkorswim. These volume indicators I imported myself, and I have the code which I can send to you, and I can show you how to import the code into your own study. And then you'll have these these volume indicators that I have, and I use candlesticks. That's a candlestick, a candlestick, a candlestick, candlesticks. As a matter of fact, to show you how much I use candlesticks, I'll come over here real quick, show you my candlesticks here on my interactive chart. And right now, as you can see where we are in the price of SoFi, this is what we've gone up to. And my candlesticks are showing that this candlestick is unenveloped, this is unenveloped, 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 unenveloped. And that's a major situation that I've seen before, and it happened with AMC when it got from $8 a share to $63. So what I'm going to come over here and show you is these lines that I've put in over here talk about candlesticks. Look at where we are right now. This is the price where SoFi is, this line right here, right now. This line that I have here at the bottom is where SoFi's price is, and you can see that's 1560. Well, we're over that. And from that number, folks, there's a huge spike area here. And we're going to 1845 because it fell that fast in just one day. Look at the price right here. Look at the date of that down at the bottom. 11/29. 11/29, and the price of SoFi at 11/20 on that date, the price was right here when that date occurred, right on that line. And that line was 1845. This price right here, folks, was $18.45. And on that one day right there, you can see on 11/29, SoFi dropped all the way down to this price right here. And that's even farther below where we are now. See that? 1503. So talk about candlesticks. This is what SoFi is about to do now. It's going to jump. And what was the day that it got to there? What was the day? 11/22. 11. Let me get over here. What was this day here? What was this day? Right there. It shows you 11/29. And what did the price fall to on 11/29? It's the same day, folks. In one freaking day, SoFi's price fell all the way down to 14.89 on the announcement that they were going to extend the moratorium on student loan payments. SoFi's price dropped from 18.45 all the way down to $14, folks. And that's why I'm telling you now that it's about to springboard right back up past all this, because there was no resistance when they ran it down. And I think now it's going to run right back up over that, because, folks, we're past this line. We're over this line now, and everyone can see it, what I'm showing you now. Everyone can see that we're over that line, and we're going to that line, and we're going to that one, and then we're going to go to there. And, folks, literally from where we are now, we could jump up to this line right now in one day, because they ran it down that fast, folks. They ran it down over here that fast. Look how fast it dropped in one day. Just one day of trading. Bam! Folks, this is the danger zone for shorts. We're gonna jump up right now to freaking $18.60. We're going to this number right up here where my line is now. That is where we're headed right now next. And that number is very nice, folks. It's up here. It says, I believe the number that it shows is right here is $18.60. That's the line that we're going to right there, $18.60 next. And I'm not kidding you, folks. That's what we're going to do, because that's how fast it freaking fell. And then from that line, there's a one-day drop from here to here. I mean, these drops were just so quick and so fast, folks. After the announcement came out that it was done for student loans, that thing went from freaking $20.45, and it fell all the way down to there, $18.45. And that happens to be where we're going now, from here all the way down to here in one day. I hope you appreciate this study that I've done on this, and I put those lines there for a reason. And ladies and gentlemen, it's my firm belief that the shorts are in a major, major conundrum here, and they probably don't like what I'm showing the public, but I'm here to make sure they all know about it. Day after day after day, I talk about this stock. Holy smokes, everyone. I just filled orders all the way up to 1620. Holy smokes. Yeah, baby. I believe I told you that it would go to that tonight. I said we may even see it get to 1624 or 1630 or 1633 right now. Holy cow, people. We're starting to make some pretty serious money, aren't we here? This is getting exciting. Look at this chart. Golly. Look at all that attack that came in after hours right there, trying to wash it down, and all they did was get a big old sack full. And then they try to, oh my goodness, look at this thing. Look at those big buys right there. Bam, bam. That buy's an all buyer there. All buying right there. That was what set it into motion. And then here they come. Whoa. Goodness gracious. Great balls of SoFi. That's at 4:25 this afternoon, 4:30 right there. We're at 1642, 1639, 45, 16. That's right there. It's right there. It ended, folks. right there at 5 o'clock. Folks, it ended at 5. And look at them all start coming in here. Look at these buys coming in after 5 o'clock. It's payday, people. It's freaking payday today. Look at that big buy right there. Whoa. How much was that after the manipulation tried to run it down, a spike down right there? After that candlestick, look at that buy. Jiminy Christmas, folks. That's 17,000 that right there in the after hours to keep it rising. And then here comes another one in. Oh my gosh. Shorty covering, folks. Shorty's got to cover all those open interest that they had at 1350 and 14 and 1450 and 15 and 1550. Oh my gosh, Shorty's got to cover now. Look at them covering. Look at all that buying right there. Holy smokes, everyone. Look at all that buying right there. Jeepers creepers. Look at her running. Oh my gosh. And she is right now at, forget about this number, the closing number 1612, where there was a huge wall of shares. Look at that right there. 1612, 10 million shares accumulated. Whoa, that's a wall. I don't think we're going to fall below that anymore. I don't think that's going to happen. Yo. Congratulations, everyone. Now, folks, I want to ask you to do me a favor. Earlier today, I showed other people during the daytime this guy's state channel on YouTube. You know, he's a small startup. He doesn't have that many followers, but I'd like to tell you that I have hardly ever seen such good information in such a short time about SoFi. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. And I want you to go over and watch this guy's 4.5-minute video, because you're about to witness the most well-presented data and information about SoFi in 5 minutes I've ever seen in my life. So I'm going to go over here to my videos, to my history, and I'm going to show you this right now. And not only do I want you to go watch it, I want you to go like the channel, and I want you to subscribe, because I told him I was going to send my members over there. So here's the video. I've tried to post a link a couple times, and people said it didn't work. But there's the video. You need to go watch this. It's called "Could SoFi Reach $28?" And it's my daily stock update. And I see a lot of people liking this because they already went over and watched it. Folks, you better go watch this. It's been hit 1.8 thousand times. And I'm going to tell you something. This is very, very, very well done, and very concise, very, very, very informative. And I actually put over here on here. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I'm not going to play this video because I don't want to. But this is the name of it. Could SoFi Reach 28? By Daily Stock Update. And please come over and view this. And I wrote right here on his comment, I said, I appreciate your straightforward, timely delivery of this well-studied information. I wish you great success going forward. And I will tell my channel subscribers about you and ask them to sub. Okay? I think you will see more subs soon. Keep up the great work, and I'll return soon. Happy subscriber. All right, folks, I'm serious. This person is eloquent, educated, knowledgeable, and puts it all together very, very, very professionally. It's a nice package. And again, folks, it's just, the video is just a very short video. It says here it's 4 minutes and 43 seconds long. And I promise you, you won't be let down if you go watch that video. All right? I don't care if you leave my channel right now and go over there for 5 minutes and watch it. When you get back and tell me, I think you'll agree 100%. Yes, it's summed up in a nutshell. It really is. It really is. It is such a short, sweet, and it's so easy to follow. And it's just, I was very, 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 I was very appreciative. And I also was very impressed with this person who only has 4.8. Oh, he's jumped up huge. He's got 2,000 more subscribers now, I think. Oh, yes. Well, I tell you, I told him he was going to be very happy because, and I was glad I found him, and I'm glad to tell you about him. All right, everyone. Yep. So very, very nice. He's just jumped up big time. 4.87 thousand subscribers, and he deserves it, folks. He works hard. He worked hard to do that, and wow, that's really neat. I'm glad to see that he got that many. I'm not, no, I'm sorry, I'm mistaken. He had 4.84, now he's got 4.87. So I guess he got 300 subscribers today from my channel or other people that subscribe to. Good to him, good for him. And you guys go over and watch that video. I promise you won't be upset. So yeah, Vanguard bought more shares. They did it 2 days ago. That's why SoFi's price briefly dropped, because Vanguard came in and bought a bunch of more shares. They're the reason the price fell 2 days ago on the 26th, because they added 20% to their portfolio. You can see it right here on Fintel. And it's interesting because I showed people earlier right here, I showed them on Fintel that SoFi was bought up by this company Vanguard before on February the 13th. It was Vanguard Group that added 68 to 81 million shares. They added a bunch of shares, and they added by 19.32% of their share value. Well, I want you to know, folks, that on this day, February the 13th, I decided to go see what happened to SoFi on February the 13th stock price and see how much the price dropped. And I got back here to February the 13th, and I saw on the 12th that, first of all, SoFi had gone on the 12th from a price of $8.50, and before it had been down at $7.53. And here I saw it run up to $8.50, and then I saw on the 13th when Vanguard went in, they wanted to drop it down to $7.78. And they used not just 40 million shares like the day before and after, 62 million. Vanguard got the price to fall from $8.50 to $7.78. And folks, that's 72-cent drop. They made it fall 72 cents to buy another 20 million shares of SoFi. And then this time, when they decided to buy on the 26th, which you can now see here if you go down, and you'll find Vanguard on the 26th just bought a bunch of more shares. And in fact, they increased their portfolio again by the exact same amount, 19.32% or something like that. There it is. Vanguard just came in again, 11/26. There's the date, 11/26. Vanguard comes in again. Vanguard and buys a crap load of shares and increases their portfolio by the same amount again. And what happened on the 26th to SoFi's share price? Well, I'll show you right now. If you scroll up here, you'll see that recently we had gone up every day in a row from 1367. We had gone up from 1367 on November 19th, and the price had risen from 1367 to 1429 to 1467 to 1508 to 1552. And what happens on the 26th when Vanguard wants in? The price drops from a high of 1609, and when Vanguard wants in, they get it to drop 85 cents. The first time they made it fall 72 cents. This time they had the power to make it fall 85 cents. Why? Because the volume was only, look at that, 38 million shares that day. 38 million. And take a looky here, everybody. Look how many that Vanguard decided to buy. I really don't know. I really don't know how many they bought that day, But this Vanguard fund, they bought, it says 626,000 shares. So some of that was theirs buying, and that's the reason that it ran down on that day too. So isn't it interesting? Every time that Vanguard wants to buy up some SoFi shares, the price drops. Didn't matter though, because like I told everyone before, on February the 13th, when they made the price fall down on February the 13th to get in, and they made the price fall from here when it was, you can see it was at 850. I want you to realize that after they did run it down to 778, it was just a week later, the price had gone all the way back up to $9, folks, or so. Where was it? Yeah, $9.13 after they picked it up at 778. It was at 913. And so here we go. Now, how much can we go up from where they got in? I see the same rise happening, folks. I see the same rise, or maybe even more. Maybe you should figure out how much that rise was from 778 to 913. And then from this price, 1524, figure out how much that, and add that, and that's the next high it'll get to. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Folks, I haven't been wrong about this stock in a year and a half or 2 years. I've been right about it all along. I knew it was going to go to these numbers. I also know it's now going to go to $18, and after that, it's going to $24. And it's probably because of partly my due diligence and working so hard to share this channel with everybody. And I've had 280 likes today on this channel today. And that also helps a lot. Folks, as a matter of fact, do you know if Bitfarm installed their machines? They're doing it now. They're hooking them up. They're constantly every day plugging in more and more machines. They plug in more every day, more every day, more every day, more every day. Wouldn't you if you had them and you could just put them on a shelf and plug it in to make it work? And they may have to be run the wiring and the routing of all the wiring, the circuitry and everything, and do all that in the big building where they put it all. But folks, that all happens very fast. I know, I'm an electrician. I've been an electrician for freaking 50 years. I know how to wire houses. I know how to do commercial electrical work. I've done home construction, residential. I've done repairs, renovations. You name it, man, I can wire. If I had the money for electricity, LOL, I would. Yeah. And you got to also afford not just to plug the thing in, but keep it cool, keeping them cool. You got to keep them cool. Got to be in a temperature-controlled environment. Yep, ventilation. Maybe I can call you for the free electricity. Well, at any rate, folks, you know I've got a number for you to sell at 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. That's on my sheet, folks, right here. This is on my sheet right here. You can see these numbers where I just sold. And forget about the ones. Now we got to add a 6 in front of them. But you can see, I tell you to sell 16, 14, 16, 15, 16, 16, 16, 17, 16, 18, 16, 19, and 16, 20. I'm telling you to sell there and buy back at 16, 16, 11, 16, 13, 16, 14, and you may even catch a 1608 or a 1601 if you can get out here at the 1620. And a lot of times I've sold at 1020 and bought back at 988 probably 15 times. I've sold at 1020 and bought back at 988 about 15 times, I'm sure. Just so you're aware of that. So if I were you, I'd buy my buy orders in tomorrow morning. They'd start at freaking $14.55, 56, 14.61, 14.66, 67, 68, 14.76 and 77, and 14.84. And I have buy orders at 14.86, 87, 88. I'm telling you, folks, your buy orders need to be there. Put them in for tomorrow morning. They may hit those numbers at 4 o'clock. Every single day lately, they've been hitting the low of the day at 4 a.m. while we're all asleep. So put your good till canceled orders in and try to get them to sell it, buy at those numbers. 1433, 1431, 33, 1440, 38, 1444, 46, 47, 48, 49, 1450, 51, and 52. Then it pulls back, and then you sell 50, 14, 55, 56, 14. You're trying to buy there at 55, 56, trying to buy at 50, 1461, 1464, 65, 66, 67, 68. All those numbers you have to have buy orders in 1476, small numbers at 1476 and 77, and smaller even at 1484, 1486, 87, 88. Because I believe they will take it down to 1488 tomorrow. I'm pretty confident that they will. I mean, 1588. I'm sorry. All those numbers add a 1 to. Those are all 15s to put in. 1531, 1533, 1544, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 1555, 56, 1561, 1564, 65, 66. Buy orders there. 1567. 1576 and 77, and 1584, 1586, 87, 88. Put your buy orders there. It won't cost you a thing to put them in low, folks. It won't. Yep, almost thought you grew your hair out, but it's winter hat. Yeah, this is my winter hat. Yep, it's my checkered winter hat. You know why I have a checkered hat that I'm wearing today? Because when I see you guys on Friday, I'll be able to tell you about my checkered past. All right, folks, listen, I got some lasagna and a girl that I love waiting for me right now upstairs. And I'm going to go up and share a good time with her now. I've had all these hours checking off those numbers. Yep. Yep, you're checking off those numbers. Yep. Oh, yeah. You better look at this chart, and you better have your sell orders in these numbers. Your buy orders tomorrow, 1533, 1534, 1538, 39, 1543, 1544, 1546, 47, 48, 49, and 1550. Your buy orders at 1554, 55, 56. Your buy orders at 1566, 67, 68, 69, and 1564. And your buy orders should be here at 1576, 77, 78. Put your buy orders in. And 1587, 88, just to make sure that that might be the lowest they get it. 1588 might be as low as they can pull it down tomorrow. I mean, they may not even pull it down that far. They might just get 1601 or $16 or 1597, 1598. I don't know what they're going to muscle up and how much they're going to try to drive it down or who's going to decide they want in. Could be another BlackRock buy-in or something. They can drive it down 80 cents. We already know that. And just congratulations, everybody, on a very, very good day today. Made back all that money that we lost yesterday and more. And as I look right now, I just want to take a look here at this stinking stock, FOXO. I just want to see if it happened to make a run up after maybe manipulation down all day again today. Maybe it goes to 60 cents again on Friday. No, it was just annihilated. I told you to sell it this morning at 60, 61. So I hope you did sell it today, this morning at 60, 61. And a lot of these got beat up. KULR got beat up today. Sound made a nice move today. SOUN. Very nice move. Somebody wanted in on that. Look at that big old sack they got on that thing today, and then it was gone. Off it went. Sound. Congratulations on that, everybody. RGTI up another 9%, and Double K must be just rolling in the dough right now, and you are too if you bought that. Very good, everyone. Congratulations. This is a Double K call. He called in yesterday morning when it was down 28%, and he told you to buy it. Yesterday it went up 20, today another 9. So good. And it's up in after hours too. RGTI still rising in after hours. Very nice. Let's take a look at this. RKLB, it ended up green today. Boy, did they try to stop it from being green, but there was just a big old sack that was filled on that this afternoon too, right there. Big sack got on that. Very nice. Very good job. It came up green. RKLB, and it's green in after hours. Man, has that thing gone up since we bought that thing at $13. Wow. Another 100% gainer on that. Next, QMCO up 3.85% at the close today. Not bad. Congratulations if you bought some of that on Double K's suggestion yesterday. He called that one too. Close that one out now. Let's say goodbye to that. I need to close some of these windows. QBTS also up. All these quantum stocks have done well today. Very nice. Hey, man, good job, Double K. You brought these to our attention, and today they made a nice climb, and it's still going up in after hours. Nice. All right, QBTS. Next, HNST. He told us about this today to maybe get in on the low, and they took it in. They took it down to 808, and I love to buy at that number, 808. That's a good place to pick up shares, 808 or 807. Nice. All right, but we'll see what that one does. We'll continue to watch it. That one's gone now. By the way, the analyst right here, a Jeffries analyst, this is a guy who has a 5-star rating, and he happens to be rated number 302 out of 9,189, and he just raised his target price on SoFi to $19. Folks, would you rather hitch your wagon to this guy with a $19 price target right there, or would you rather go with David Chiaverini with a 1-star rating, okay, and a 47% success rate? This guy's got a 61% success rate. He's a 5-star, and he's got 302 rating out of 9,189. I wonder what David Chiaverini is. I think he's rated around 9,000. I'm not sure, but I think he's around rated number 9,000 out of 9,189. He's horrible, folks. But anyway, he's got his purpose. Keep the analyst average down. That's his job. Keep the analyst average down. So there you go, folks. Not only you have institutions spiking in their ownership, and I want to go over here to the overview page on SoFi. Just give me 1 second, and let's go see how many institutions own this stock now. Okay, let's go here. SOFI. Pardon me, sorry about that. Let's search how many institutions own it. Here we are right here. And now we have jumped up. And yesterday, by the way, the number of institutions on this stock yesterday was 878 with 815 long. Let's go see now where it is. 885. Wow. 1128. Well, that's a pretty significant increase of more institutions right there. And this is at 1127. So just today alone, folks, I put this number down this morning at 827. This morning I put it down. All right, 815. And now we're on the same 827, 815. Now we're on 827 still. And the number of longs has jumped up to how many? 885. 885. Nice. 7 more institutions. And we went from 815 long up to 822. So every single one that came in was a long. And now we've only got 33 short only. And we've got 30 shorting. And that's good. And now how many shares are owned by institutions? Let's go see how many total shares are owned by institutions. Where'd the doggone share number go? Right here. All right, here we are. And yesterday we were at 538, 642, 535. And now we're at 539. Remember last night I was doing it and I had to add because while I was doing it, another institution reported 902. 180. How much was that an increase of today? Let's find out right now how much institutions came in today. Let's go see. So we were at how much? We were at, well, today we're at 539, 902, 180. 539, 902, 180. Oh, man. 539, 902, 180. 902, 180. Minus yesterday, 538, 642. 538, 642. 535 equals, oh my gosh, this stupid thing, once the light comes off of it, it goes off. 539 sorry folks, 902, 180 minus, let's keep the light on this time, 538, 642, 535 equals 1,259,645. 1.2 million up. And I noticed ownership by institutions yesterday was 49.64%, and now it's risen to 49.75%. And that is a nice increase, folks. And institutional ownership over the most recent quarter is now up 11.56%. All right, very nice. So all those things are good to know about SoFi. And I guess I'm going to get going now. I'll see you guys. Have a happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Have a happy Thanksgiving. And enjoy that turkey. And remember, turkey has L-tryptophan in it, which makes you want to go to sleep. So don't go driving anywhere long distance after you have your turkey, and enjoy whatever you're doing. If you're watching a sporting event or being with family, I hope you all have a great, great Thanksgiving. And we will see you then on Friday morning at 9:16, unless something pops, and then I'll be up. And this morning, folks, I was up again at 4 o'clock. I just couldn't sleep. I'm just so excited about this stock right now. And that's why I sent out the alerts so early this morning. And holy cow, I got tons of notifications here. I mean, literally pouring in. I don't know, I'm more than the thing will even count. Notifications coming in. Mary Roberts commented, great analysis. Thank you. Just quick off-topic question. I have a SafePal wallet with USDT, and I have the second seed phase. Oh boy, I don't know how to answer this question for you. I'm sorry, Mary. I don't know anything about that kind of thing. That looks even more in depth. It's continued. I won't go anymore. Luis M9790, thank you for your comment. Appreciate it. Let's be frank. All right, so that's it for all the comments. But ladies and gentlemen, today we had a lot of people here. And please, again, go over to this guy's video and watch this video right here, and make sure you subscribe and like the channel. And please make sure you do that. And his name is Daily Stock Update. Could SoFi reach $28? Please go watch that, folks, and like it and subscribe to him. You'll get some very great information in a very short time. All right, folks, that is going to be it. I've had a great, great afternoon with you. We had a good day today. Made $14,000 trading today, and I made a lot more than that in my account, I can guarantee you. So have a great one, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Yep, ACHR millionaires. I hear you, Jay Martinez. We'll look at that one too. It's still rising, so we'll keep an eye on that one too. Thank you for your donations today, folks. We went up to almost $50 I made today working on this, $50 in donations. And there may be some people who donated through Cash App or Venmo too that I haven't even seen yet. So $50 today almost. We hit $44.62 today made. So thank you for your contributions, those of you that are, well, I mean, we're at an all-time high for us, and you're making money. Today you made another 4%. So please consider contributing by coming over to the store. You can, if you want to Google search Catfish Tyler, the fifth or sixth down is catfishtyler.shop. And you can go to catfishtyler.shop and use some of your proceeds to help promote this channel and buy some Sofi cat shirts or something like Sofi shirts, because we've got them on there, folks. Buy Sofi. So please help the channel, help everything, the tank grow. Buy this merchandise and wear it around and give it out to good looking people. Somebody told me they were going to do that on last week's. And I did have several shirt sales, and some people want that white catfish. So Pedro told me he's going to figure out how to get someone to make us a design of a white, the one I have swimming forward, because I got that shirt off of Amazon. Now, if you happen to win on the drawing, I'll buy that shirt for you, and I'll put your address in to send it to if you want that shirt. It's a very cool looking shirt. I don't know where it is right now, but I have a very cool catfish shirt with a cat just swimming straight at you. And a lot of people wanted that shirt, apparently. We'll have it available in the tackle box soon. So I'm gone now. Thank you again, everybody. I've said I was gone probably 57 times, but this time for sure I'm out of here. We'll have a happy Thanksgiving. And thank you again for all those likes today. 285 likes. Wow. That gets the channel shown to people. That's for sure. Hey, Kat, send me the picture. Send you the picture of what? Send you what picture? Send me the picture. My grandmother is also my wife, Batman. Send me the picture. That, the shirt. Hold on, I'll show you the shirt right now. I can just go over here to Amazon. Let me do it right now. Hold on a second. Let me type this in. Amazon, AMAZON.com. There it is. Now I can just go over to my recent purchases and go over to my cart and go over here to my recent purchases. Boom. And account and links. What do I want to do here? Returns and orders. There it is. All right, here we go, folks. Let me show you. Hold on. And here it is right here. This is this shirt right here. And I had a lot of people express the desire to own a shirt that's that. And they might even want the words catfish or just the name catfish across, kind of in, like a, I'm trying to think of what that is, kind of frilly, circly, I can't remember what they call it. But anyway, whatever, you can use any kind of catfish lettering, I guess. But at any rate, this is the shirt right here, and they're $19.99. You can order it. And you can get and if you get a bigger size, it goes up, folks, just so you know. But at any rate, you can order here 2XL. And if you go up to 4XL, the price changes to, it's still $19.99. That's very unusual. Usually when you go up to 3 or 4XL, it'll probably change. It's still updating, I believe. But at any rate, that's showing $19.99, quantity 1. Add to cart. But at any rate, that's the shirt right there. And if you wanted me to, I could probably go like this and go save image as right here. Save image as catfish shirt, catfish white shirt, white catfish shirt, it should say, the other way around, not to confuse people. White catfish shirt forward. I'll put forward. That way I'll have it and click, and I'll save it as a downloaded file. And if you want to, if you send me your email to, or you can copy it yourself, I guess, right off of Amazon, correct? Yeah, I can make the SVG print. Oh, wow, cool. The catfish looked like it's coming out at us when you were trading live. Very cool. Yeah, yeah. So I want you to know that you can get this shirt on Amazon at my store. I actually have an Amazon store, and my Amazon store is right here. If you'll just give me a second, I'll show you my store, and hopefully it will be here. Site Stripe, it's called. And this is my store right here. And if you buy from here, I actually make a little bit of money off of your purchase. Somebody has bought some stuff recently from here. And if you go down here, reports, tools, spot, promotions, creator connections. I'm trying to remember how I get to my store and see the actual store. And I took the link down on YouTube because I opened up my own shop. So I didn't want to have it. I didn't want to, people to come over here and buy from Amazon when they're getting a big percentage of the. They take most of the money. Amazon takes most of the money. I just get scraps for what I sell here on here. But at any rate, I do have a store here. I don't know why I can't see my merchandise, why it's not showing up, but it's there somewhere. And if I could find it, then I would doggone send you a link to this too. But at any rate, I can't even find the doggone store where or the merchandise is. I have no idea where the merchandise is. And that's too bad. Contact this program, resource center, program help, promotions, Amazon codes, creator rewards. She's Pete's. Where's my merchandise? Well, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm not going to waste my time. I'm going to go up and be with my wife. All right, there's Catfish 20, Catfish Tyler's 20, apply, maybe I'll get it that way, apply, and maybe it'll come up to my store now. I don't know if it will or not. Nope, it's just showing me all the data. So sorry, folks, I can't show you my shop or my store, but I've got one on Amazon, and I don't know how to get to it. I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea. I have the link on my on one of my sites that's like a combined link, but whoa, look at Sofi's just running, folks. 6:20 now. I ring the bell for everyone. Congratulations. And now, as you can see, I'm virtually, and by the way, if you'll send me your email, I'll send you the file if you want me to. Okay, I will send you the file if you send me your email, and I want you to send me your email to this email address that I'm about to show you right now. And I want you to send it to this one right here, please. Right there. Boom. Send me an email to tieself@gmail and say who you are and that you want the file, and I can just send you the file that I just copied, all right? If you want to do that. Yep. So Hush Puppy, go ahead and send me that email. You send it over right now. I'll send you the file right now, so we can just do it right now, this very second, if you're still there. And then I'll just compose once I see that you've written to me. So come on in here, write to me real quick to that email that I'm showing you right there. Send me a Gmail right now so I can respond to you and send you that file. All right. And if you don't want to do that, you can just copy it yourself from the Amazon site. And I don't know how you'd actually find it. But at any rate, if you send me a Gmail right now, I will just go ahead and send you that file that I just copied. Okay. But either way, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just not going to wait much longer. Got you. Okay. So I'm looking for now inbox. And by the way, I've noticed some of your guys' emails, for some silly reason, come in as spam. So I have to check this spam folder to make sure that you guys don't come in that way, because sometimes I get emails, comes in as spam from people, and I don't see anything from you there. So let's go back to my regular inbox and see if you sent me anything. And I still don't see it. But anyway, if you send it to me, I'll send you the link tonight, okay, or tomorrow or whenever. I'll get it to you. But happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Give me a second, okay. Time's up. I'm kidding. All right, but I am totally going to have a delicious dinner my wife is making for us tonight. It is 6:35 Eastern time, and I want to thank you all for sticking it out with me up to this point in time. I know a lot of the stuff I show people can be a little bit redundant and a little bit repetitive, but folks, I still hope that, oh my, look at her, still rising, 621. And I'm going to say something to you right now, folks. Tomorrow, Friday is going to be a fabulous day. Seeing them that they could not just stop this price at 621, 620 just then, that's a horrible signal to the shorts. I was confident, very, very confident from 620, 1620 that I'd buy back at 1601 or maybe 1597 or maybe even 1588. Now, I may get that still in the morning. I think at 4 o'clock, they're going to shoot for 1588, 1577, 1566, and 1555. And they may even shoot for 1549, 1544, 1538, 1533, 1531 tomorrow morning at 4 o'clock. So if you put your sell orders in there starting at 1531, it happens to be $1 lower than where we are now, but they might do that at 4 a.m. So put your sell orders in, good till canceled plus extended. I still do not see an email, and I am going to go do 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 boop 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 do 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 do. Sorry, everyone. Do 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 do. And I guarantee you, when this song ends, I'm going to say goodbye. Bump 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 bump. We'll see you. I'm out of here, everyone. Thank you, and I am just ready to go. Let's have one more sip of Mountain Dew before we go. Cheers, everybody. Hush Puppy. Hush Puppy says sit. Okay. Well, let's see how long it takes 22,000 miles for it to travel out into 22,000 miles and bounce off a satellite and then come back to me. And thank you. I'm not trying to give you heavy pressure. I've just been sitting. I've been here at this computer since 4 o'clock this morning, everyone. I still don't see it. Let me go down to more and check in spam. And let's see if it's here. And nothing came in on the spam. And back to inbox. Well, listen, like I said, I'm starting to get real hungry, and I'm not going to wait. I'll get it, and I'll send you that file. And I appreciate your offer to help me out with it very much. It means the world to me that you're willing to offer to help that out. And I might even have you. Listen, I want to show you something else here. Right here's my video that's streaming here. Just give me a second. Just give me a minute. And go over here. We're going to go to boop. Just give me a second here. There we go. Kind of glitzing out here. Don't know what. There we go. We're going to go to here, YouTube Studio, before we leave at the end of the day. And we're going to take a look, and also at this. I don't know why it won't. It won't. Let's just close this out all the way because it won't load up. Let's go over here. Sometimes they just got to get in a freeze, folks. And pardon me, because I just chugged a bunch of beer, got the burps coming, but I'm going to go show you this real quick. And hopefully my internet didn't just decide to kick off on me at the end of the day. It's amazing that I'm telling everybody I'm going to get the hell out of here, but I'm still sitting here because I'm going to show you this right here. Let me look back at my email. Hey, I got the email. All right. Yo. And I'm not going to take a long time, Hush Puppy, to get back to you. But I see it, and I thank you very much. And I'm going to reply right now while I wait for those two to load up. And here we go. Thanks so much. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Hush. I'll call you Hush Puppy. It says Puupy. Hush Poopy. Hey, Hush Puppy. Here is the file attached for the shirt we discuss. And you could actually make up some mocks and send me if you wanted to put Catfish Tyler or just Catfish on there, or Catfish Tyler, I don't know, either way. But here it is. I'm going to send you this now, and we're going to attach the file. It's one that I just downloaded, and I appreciate your willingness to help me out, like I said. So here it is right here. Doop, doop. And it's attaching the file now. White Catfish shirt forward. And maybe people would want the same thing where it says, I could be wrong on the front, and then, but I don't think so on the back. Now, I know it costs more, but here you go. And I'm going to put also, have a great Thanksgiving, my friend. Boom. And there we go. So now we got it going off to you right now. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. Sending it out now. And there, we did it. Folks, congratulations on a fantastic day with Sofi today. I know you're making a lot of money. And now we've sent it. And I hope that you did get it. Let's go to drafts here now. Maybe it's stuck in the draft. I don't know if it's stuck in the draft or not. It says no subject in the draft, and inbox, and then now let's go down to sent. And make sure I got it out to you, Johnny. Yes! And it says sent. Here's the file. All right. Yay! I got it done. And now I'm coming over here. I cannot get this to load up, but I'm going to come over here. And I want to hit on this thing, YouTube Studio. And look at it, still rising, folks. 621. And man, it could go to 624 to 629 if it doesn't stop at 620, folks. And it certainly doesn't look like it's going to stop there. And why I can't get anything on YouTube to load up right now, folks, I don't know why. It's just seemed like it just all of a sudden decided to just go poop on me and just not want to. Maybe it was from Hush Poopy's email that the channels decided to poop. Folks, look at this thing at 1622 now. Jeepers creepers. Analytics. Let's go over here and see how many subscribers we've got now at the end of right before Thanksgiving. Oh, it's me, all right. She's 17,670 I just saw there. Now, that might not have been updated yet, but wow, what a great day, everybody, and congratulations. My orders are selling here. And folks, I just can't get it to load up. It's just decided, I can't believe it. It's probably just trying to tell me to get done here. But here we are, and 17,670 subscribers. And you can see in the last 28 days, another 724 subscribers. Thank you so much, everyone who's joining, and all of you members who've come in too. And normally you can see my typical growth is only 520, and I'm up to 724. And you can see the big jump up today in viewership compared to yesterday. We had a nice climb today with viewership jumping up very nicely today. So thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it very much. Now, let me say farewell for the last time and drink the very last of my brewski. Yep, it's going to be the end, folks. This is the end. Oh, yeah. No, he says, sorry, I'm driving. Well, you did real good. Don't tell me that you're doing that. All right, here you go. Cheers, everybody. I know that you didn't get done texting everything. I know it was sorry I'm driving you crazy. I know that's what you meant to put there. Not that you were driving, because see, that would be getting me kicked off. They would they'd take this video off if they thought you were texting me while you were driving. Trust me, that's not permitted. So I know what you meant to say is sorry I'm driving you nuts. I can interpret things. All right. Okay, everyone. 1622, and the shorts are all totally screwed. The shorts are totally screwed, folks, at 1622. And folks, it should have dropped from 1620. It should have come back down from there, down. And if it didn't, that's not good for you shorts. And I already told everybody, SoFi closing near the high of the day, I've already proven how much. It's going to go up tomorrow for at least 40 cents. That's why I'm telling you, have your sell orders in around 16.48, 49, and 50, and 16.55, 56, and put them in at 16. All those numbers I already told you. I'm done. Folks, I have just kept talking for so long, and I am done. Thank you again. Cheers to everyone. We'll see you on Friday. Have a fantastic Thanksgiving, everyone. I am totally out of here for the very last time. And God bless each and every one of you. May you be surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everyone. Bye-bye. See you Friday. And it may be early if I see something running big time or something's happening. Don't be surprised. I probably won't be able to sleep again. I'll probably be up at 4 a.m. on Friday again. Who knows? All right, everyone. Toodles. Thank you. Peace out.